Yeah, don't go down horseback for me.
Hey guys. Hey, sorry, I got to take care of some things. I saw that this was happening right now, so I went in and popped the stream on. But I literally just woke up a few minutes ago, so I'm gonna be cammed up in a bit after I get my morning routine out of the way. I gotta feed Simon and take a shower, everything. Actually, I haven't done anything yet, so I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully this stays entertaining while I'm gone. I'll keep a look at it, and I'll also keep an eye on chat. But yeah. I won't be here for a little while, maybe 30 minutes or so. But thank you all for showing up. Hope you're all having a great day. And if I don't see you when I come back, I hope you continue to have the day you want to have. I'll see you in a bit. Want to say hi to everybody that's here real quick before I see some of you just left because they saw I wasn't coming up. Hey, too bad. Hey, but say thank you, Bubbles, for showing up first. Lane Idrine, thanks. Welcome. Helen, Drew Cole, Biom, Liber, Mickey Mouse Operation. Hey, thanks, guys. I'll be right back. Well, it's gonna be a little while, but I'll be back.
Sickness must be purged.
utilitarian stuff.
Hey, we need to block them.
Hey, what's that? Everybody, welcome. There's so many new names in here. But welcome, BM, Sideshow Martin, Jay Franco, Zester, The Truth, Spacefire, Lane, The Dream, Bubbles 29, Be Wanted, Itani Mulik, Spacefire. You're welcome, guys. Yeah, that's what I see right now. Appreciate you guys showing up, hanging out with us. That chopper stream I noticed was down after I was done showering. I was freaking wet when I came in here and turned it off. Whatever. Welcome. Nick Carr, welcome. Lonnie Ivy, what's up? Welcome. This is the most action we've seen from London since coronavirus. Since any of this has started. Just happened. No! Okay. We have backups. Or backups. I didn't. Bro. I'm gonna get the backup so if that happens again, it'll be ready to go. K-A-L-I-S. Kalisuk. Kalisuk. Oh yeah, I spelled it right. Ew, that's blurry. Alright, we'll try somebody else. They're kettled. Can't they just run at them? If I've learned anything, you don't play checkers. You gotta play chess. You just run at them sometimes. I think this might be the time. If they just ran at them right now, what are they gonna do? Those police don't have guns on them. They would be trampled, dude. Do they have guns? They're like, hey, hey! But there's so many people. They'll send military straight in. I don't see any military. What are they gonna do? That'd be cool. Actually, get to see somebody else's military. It's always our military or China. Us or China. Why can't we see UK military rolling out, man? That'd be dope. It's always chilly. Come on, UK, show us what you're working with. Right? So this way to see. Yeah, I want to see what they're working with, I think. This is our new age sports, dude. No one watches sports anymore. I mean, I don't know, dude. Do they? Where's that? Bro, they made it. You made it, man. Just in time. Well, I actually kind of missed the action, I think. I'm pretty sure I missed the action, too. I was in the shower. Man. See, well, I knew I didn't have time to shower, dude. That's the thing. I was like, well, just sit. I was on the toilet. And then I was like, what the hell? England's popping off. That's a true story. What? What? Trousers? Short pants. Who said short pants? Who said that? My dad might be in here. Who the hell said short pants? Oh, Beon. No, he can't be. He said fish and chips. He's British. My dad calls shorts, or he used to, short pants, because they used to call them that, like in the 50s or something. Who's using the army? You know, some beans inhibit your ability to absorb calcium into your bones or some shit. Like they kill calcium. Beans are bad for your bones, bro. That's what I learned, actually. Where? I'm in Long Beach. My address is actually in the description at the very bottom. You can send me something. I'll give you 20,000 dough. By the way, is Gino past here? We got information right now. I can open it. I still haven't opened something that you sent me. I had to wait for just the right time. And now it's what is going on? They were on the move earlier, dude. They were pushing.
Let's just run at him. Let's just run at him. Let's run at him.
RJ, I think RJ's there. Man, what is this? This has just turned stale real fast, dude.
Creating distance. Creating distance, yeah? What's that? Yeah. So you're quoting this to Nazi Germany.
Fuck. What do I do?
Quiet jump, guys. Quiet jump.
Where the hell are all the people at? There were a ton of people earlier, and now there's only like 30 or 40.
There's no load. I'm just making my friends. What comes to my legs?
We lost them. We lost them, boys. Where do we go now? Italy looks more exciting than this, honestly.
Leave the area, sir. Okay, you breach some COVID legislation. Okay? You know you breach some COVID legislation, sir.
What legislation am I breaking?
Breaching Regulation 9 of the Health Protection Act 2020, which states that you can have no more than 2 persons outside the group. Okay, you're in a large group of people here, sir.
No group, I'm alone. Yeah?
Sir, you've no possible access with you.
Yeah? Just alone.
Okay, can you go home, please, sir?
No, I can't because I'm reporting what is going on.
Sorry?
His hat's too small.
This gentleman is being arrested. Where are the rest of people being cornered?
I think so, Joe.
This gentleman in glasses, I just saw him on other sides of street. He shouted fascistic pigs. That's what happened to him. I'm not sure if he's going to be arrested or just spoken to. It is likely this is... I'm gonna show you what else is going on. Lots of people is taking footage. As you can see, lots of people, they're taking mobile phones.
He just gets in front of everybody else that's filming. I love it.
This man was filming as well. He's getting arrested.
leave as well. So we need to go.
You said right.
We was at the crossing waiting to go. It's a red man. His car's going.
On my camera, I see you there for about 20 seconds looking this way. You weren't leaving. Now, you've been given a direction to leave. You can either leave now, and I'm telling you to go to your home. If you don't leave now, move back, please. Move back, please.
Well, then please, you need to remove yourself from this area. Guys, you do need to go.
You said unless we're exercising.
They're exercising.
Exercising, this is allowed.
He was doing nothing. Come on, he was doing nothing.
He's been warned several times. He's been warned several times. A lot of people here. We've been so lenient and continuous for the last 6 or 7 months. It's getting to a point we need people to go home and respect the legislation to be put in place. No, he's not going to. Those officers have got, but those officers have got their reasons.
Hey, congrats to Peace Be the Journey for really nice conduct. Thanks, man.
Yeah, they have a reason for it, and it'd be up to them to justify. I'm asking you, please, to go home. It's a hard enough job to do it anyway, to go around everyone to tell them that. No one's listening. No, I know that. Yes, that. Yes, I do. Don't have a stomach. That's serious. What the best thing is? All I know.
Convict. The sound of a judge's mallet hitting the thing. Maybe. I don't know, I'm thinking about it still. The sound for convict. When you get convicted, they slam the hammer though.
Private clinic that I went to, they've been sending away tests since March, and they do 10 every day. They've not had one single positive.
Oh, thanks,
so
Bubbles.
who's doing, what lab are you sending it to? Because the NHS are apparently getting all these positives. They said they're sending it to a private lab, a renowned lab. They've not had one single positive, not one. Since March.
Yeah, but the problem is there's so many people out there, especially on social media, giving their opinions on what is the right thing to do.
Well, I'm talking about a clinic who's testing people. Who's testing people.
Yeah,
they haven't had one single. I'll tell you where it is. It's on Gold Talk Road. They haven't had one single positive.
That's what they've done, haven't they? We've got to take it to the Prime Minister's saying we need to put a lockdown in place.
Come on, we all know what he's saying, right?
To reduce the R rate and to bring things back to normal, because it's going to.
So what happens about the children? So why can children go to school?
I don't have all the answers.
It doesn't make sense.
Yes, and my children are at school as well.
So an intelligent person will tell you children can be in a group like that.
Yeah, because they're going to school. They're wearing their face masks, but they're not roaming around outside of school.
But children under 11, according to this whole thing, don't have to wear face masks. If you're under 11,
all I'm asking you to do is to respect what's put in place and to go home.
But how can you respect something that don't make no sense?
This shit's starting, man.
There's legislation that's in there.
Now that the elections are over.
CCR exemptions, it's off the government website.
Are they over? Are they fucking still not over?
CR exemptions, they're off the government website, yeah? So, is there a pandemic or isn't there? I'm going to show you mine. And
This is it. You're going to be able to argue this. Everyone's going to be able to argue.
Over?
It's insulting
Pretty much
people's
over, aren't they?
intelligence. That's off the government website. What it also says on that website is people question you about your exemption, they can get fined. This is off the government website.
Or you're still
so
welcome.
What are they saying? Is there a pandemic or not? Do we have to wear a mask or not? Because if we can self-exempt, we don't need a doctor to exempt us. What does that mean? That means every single one of us doesn't all have to wear a mask. You're killing yourself. Look at it, it's sweating. You know you're uncomfortable. Tell the truth. I'm sure you tell your children. I'm sure you tell your children to tell the truth. You don't want your children to be little liars, do you? This is rubbish. You know it is.
But I'll also be asking my child to wear a face mask when he goes out. When he goes to school.
That's child abuse. That's child abuse.
I'm going to ask you to need to all go home. You'll need to go home.
Don't worry, we don't want to come home with you.
I hope you. No.
No. No, we're fighting for our lives. That's what we're doing. And we're fighting for our children's lives. That's what we're doing.
Well done.
Man, why can't we have more black women like that here? She was well spoken. She fucking made a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got people in our movements out here, that bitch that hits herself with a dildo and has like a rap sheet this thick. That's who we got leading movements out here in America. Fucking transgender idiot mother... uneducated swine. Why can't we have people like that, man? Making sense.
Why this man
We
was
look like
arrested?
idiots, dude.
Because
He was arrested for
decided
nothing.
to say no.
Nothing.
He was standing there
He was
doing
standing. They
nothing.
wanted to
Because we was
actually
across the road
cross.
watching him.
He wanted to
said no.
cross and then
He
they grabbed
said
him.
no.
More of us have to say no.
How dare you say no? Arrest this man for saying
It's an
no.
insult to our intelligence. Any intelligent person will know this makes no sense. How can you say the children can go to school and stay together?
You're
if
a
there's
maniac.
pandemic? Yeah, we can't.
The NHS
They just want to break down families. Thank you.
There's some weird hair. I've never seen that before. Holy shit. Man, that's like some Mad Max beyond Thunderdome. I love it.
I know everybody's got their
Hey, yo, what's up, GS?
Go without him. Well, we wait up the road.
Hey, is that Ice Beside? The fuck?
Leave the area. Tough, walk all the way back.
I hear you. What's up, man?
Plug it into the free things. They're on the bus stops. People walking.
God, there's a lot of UK streams up. Holy.
You know what I mean? To tell me to fucking go up. I listen to my fucking mum and dad, mate.
Have you been to March?
Exactly.
Have you been to March? Have you been?
Yeah.
What happened? Because we came a bit late.
Well, we all got. Well, I come through middle of it, and obviously people have been protesting. We've been doing march from Trafalgar Square, and then all police come, and everyone just dispersed, and then, you know, and then they were chasing us all, and then I lost my big group that we were with, and now they're just trying to push us off the street. Well, what's the point? Moving us when they're just going to be moving us round in circles. Just leave us, let us protest. It's a fucking joke, and I fucking hate it. And I ain't going home nowhere. Not a fucking chance. I'll stay and I'll stand my ground until they arrest me. It's my right. It's my right to be on the street.
That's my YouTube channel.
My right, isn't it? It's everybody's right. It's a fucking free world. What do they expect? We aren't no fucking sheep. They're going to push me into a fucking car.
I understand what you're saying.
I'm taking a wee in this van right now. If
Not a chance. From Leeds, they're not even fucking London ones to Leeds, you wankers. Travel for this, you cunts.
Oh, see them all walked off now, I'm all scared. I think they're kettling them somewhere else, aren't they? They're kettling them in...
Let's film.
Are we not in London? Where are we at? Bubbles?
Yeah, let's find out where they are.
Let's see what else happens
We need to
here.
find out where they've gone to.
This is affecting law arrest offenders, okay? There's a large group here, certain members of those people have been involved in offences. The reason this call is in place is so that those people can be identified and the people who aren't involved can be let on their way and people can be dealt with for any offences. That's the reason why the call is in place. You can look at the CCTV, I can engage in any violent offence. That is fine, and if that is the case, then we don't need to speak to you, then you'll be on your way. But the coordinates in place for roads were easy.
So to stop people from violent offences. I never fought anyone, I never pushed past anyone. In fact, I was pushed past by. I never pushed past people. In fact, I was pushed past several times. I engaged in no violence. I came here for a peaceful protest. I came here.
To be happy. You deserve to have freedom to see your
There's another land. What do you mean move? Where are we supposed to move?
Stand all day, people, and we can stand all night. Because we would die for that freedom. There is a fate worse than death, and that is totalitarian control. This lockdown, you can't go to church. This church is open. You can't sing at church. How dare you? Freedom of religion, freedom of movement, every single human right has been broken. And this is from an expert. This won't stand. This is the end is my guys, and that's it. So let's be strong and let's stand. Because united we stand, united we fall. Together we stand, we unite and we say none.
Yeah, they keep telling us to go home, but we can't get out. We're out. Yeah. Go home, but we're kept on in both sides.
Yeah, I love that one. Genuinely.
We can't ourselves, we still came out. So many people lost their bottle because of the stupid Facebook conspiracy.
Exactly. Your point is
But we're here, and guess what? Every revolution has started with 100,000 people.
Now it's just moving on.
They say they take them to station now.
Yeah, Holborn Station.
Yeah.
We're doing this for your children.
Abruptly are being prevented from moving as well. Where are they?
He said it's past the
Brilliant.
I mean, we have Soho right there. There should be some shops. It's interesting. They're not even selling. They're not even telling people to leave the area here. They don't care.
No, they've got their price.
The police have achieved their objective of stopping the protests and removing the agitators. Likely police will cater for a few more hours and probably fine everyone in the kettle a few £100. You'll be taken back to the station for cavity search.
They just gotta run at them. Just run at them.
They say we've got the agitators, but there's press in there as well.
Yeah, what? Oh yeah, press, yeah. I don't know why they're keeping press, to be honest.
Just run at them. Just run at them. I'm never gonna forget that, dude. That was the craziest night, probably. One of the, like, I don't know, it's like top 10 craziest nights of the protest. It was RJ. It was unreal. We need more RJ clips.
Hey, what's up, Capio? Welcome back.
Hey, Kendo Taylor, welcome to the stream. Society of the Spectacle. Welcome. There is no line the police won't cross, even some say the royal one. Oh shit. Man down, man down. A Ray J and the shooting was number one? You think that one, huh? Okay. That's pretty wild. The one that got the most views was the dude getting killed in Denver. But that was kind of uneventful day. Besides that.
Very nice. Yeah. That's how the first warning looks like.
I think a lot of the Portland nights take pretty high because they were so there's so much going on.
It's like escalation, you know. Yeah, there is the first one. Next comes the horse.
Like with the fence coming down, the way it would come, like they would reinforce it, and we would be critiquing, like, oh look, they added those brackets now. Oh, now looks like they got to do this and that. And we're like trying to figure out how they're going to take it down and shit. Those are fun.
Oh, thank you.
Miss Chaz? Man, Chaz was, I don't know. I don't miss Chaz, dude. Chaz was too sketch. Chaz felt like it was just too grimy to be okay with. There weren't enough eyeballs on it. At least with that park in Portland, the federal building was right there, so they can keep an eye on it. And then that little tent encampment they had back there, that shit was all out in the open. Anybody could go out there and look at it. But Chaz, they had their kind of, they weren't letting people up in there. I'm glad they did away with that, dude. It was exciting and all, seeing what would happen there, but
you guys take the wide angle better, like this, or zoomed in like this, or wide angle. I don't know. I can never decide. I'll keep it wide angle for now.
Daniel Bruce, dude. Daniel the Bruce. That's what I think every time I see your name. Daniel the Bruce from Braveheart. He was a good dude, man. He was, I think his father like went behind his back or some shit, and he was the reason why William Wallace got caught. But it wasn't Daniel Bruce's fault. Like he didn't really want it. Like right? What's my memory of it? I could be wrong. Daniel the Bruce.
All right. Well, should we make make a move.
Am I just making shit up now?
Somewhere. That's the second warning coming in.
Got two now.
I'll give them out.
You're related? Oh shit.
Gotta read it twice now.
Crazy.
Twice, 2 times. The more the better.
I mean, I wish I knew more about that story. It's intriguing.
Second angle. You mean the other one? See, here comes the second one.
I remember when I first watched it.
The first one was extremely polite. Then it's like just polite.
Like, we didn't have internet like we do now, so I couldn't just look some stuff up. And I immediately, like,
then machine
when the movie was over, I was like, what? That was a true story? So I grabbed the World Encyclopedia book for W, looked up William Wallace, and was like, just blown away that shit was real.
Bring back the other zoomed in angle by popular request.
Mad respect for the main man, William Wallace, and anybody that was cool with him. Robert, was that one of their names in the movie too? Robert? Sounds familiar.
When it's zoomed in,
his name was Robert Bruce.
Brighter, so that's gonna help. Oh shit.
Robert the Bruce. Oh, it was Robert the Bruce.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's the freaking...
How crazy. You just happened to be... Daniel was his son. Okay. No wonder I was thinking Daniel. Okay, so Robert was the one that was like, fuck you, we're capturing him. We're going to give him over to the English. And Daniel was friends with him and told him to go somewhere, and he trusted him. But his dad had set him up, right? So it made it look like Daniel set him up.
Because see, the guy said, you don't have to leave, you can leave.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Like,
that's crazy to have you related to him, man. No wonder I always think about it when you come in here. Aliens, man. Good story. That's probably my favorite movie about English or British history. That was before Mel Gibson was known for being a anti-Semitic or whatever. He hadn't went on any of his crazy tirades yet. He was Lethal Weapon. Oh, and Mad Max.
Alright, I think I'll keep moving.
Dude, Mel Gibson's Australian, right? It's true. I just remembered. He used to sound like, "G'day, mate. I'm a Gibson. Agorophilia? What is that? My wife says I look like him too. Uh-oh. She might have a fetish. Maybe you should dress up like him sometime in the old-timey garb. I don't know, dude. I was trying to do an old-timey whistling song. I went America with it. so I don't know. I don't know how to do bagpipes with my mouth.
Yeah. Here is over.
It's over. Here it's over, dude. There was like so many people. This guy's viewer count hasn't moved in 30 minutes. I think it's a lie. Get me a big ass sword. Dude, you should get one of those swords just in case. Because you can't really get a gun in England, you might as well just go ahead and get a big ass sword.
Some of the websites still say 69 is
Tell you what, I wouldn't want to run at somebody with a broadsword. You gotta be pretty strong to handle one of those things, though.
Yeah, we can't.
Shotguns are easy to get. Okay.
We're boxed in, guys. First
How many can you get me? I need 5 saldo. Get a good deal on them. Some of myself probably.
I'm being held and detained against my will.
So you tell me there could be a bunch of people walking around with sawed-off shotguns in England? I guess those are illegal, so they're scared to do that probably. Yeah, guns are for lazy fighters. Get you a broadsword. Get you a whip like Indiana Jones too. You know what I'm saying? So you can whip their feet. Grab one and go. You know what I'm saying? They're never... Dude, check it out. They'll never expect that shit. If somebody comes up to me with a whip on their hip, I'm gonna think they're like being silly or something. But when they go... I'll tell you what. My ass is gonna get attention real quick. I might have to go the other way. I'm not gonna fuck with somebody with a whip, dude. Are you? You don't see that in nowadays either, and whips are totally legal. Learn how to use a whip. Where you can grab people's legs with it and shit. Probably take somebody's throat out with one of those things. Pop! All you gotta do is pop it once and they wouldn't want to fuck with you. Oh, you want to play? Yeah, boy. Let's go. But you also have your broadsword on your side. And some ninja stars. Those are for distance. What are they going to say? Ninja stars are legal, aren't they? And some of those balls that you throw on the ground and they go with all the smoke and you can disappear with. Those are legal. Why wouldn't they be? As long as the gases aren't noxious. No any harmful gases coming from those.
Am I still there? Am I still live or have I gone black screen?
A Dundee knife? We already have the broadsword. You're gonna want the broadsword for medium attack range. You have the throwing stars for like pretty long. From like probably here to there, you could get somebody with a ninja star. It'd be pretty brutal. They might just take it out of themselves and throw it at you though. Yeah. No, throwing knives. That would be better probably. But going deeper.
What animal am I?
You're a human being, madam.
Alright, then why can't... If you're telling us to go home,
You can't have too many. You fall, man.
why are you standing here?
You don't want to fall with knives all over you. I don't. especially a Dundee knife and a sword. Maybe if they were folding knives, it'd be okay, but then those take too long to get out in battle. You want fixed blades, boot knives and stuff. Yeah, that Bowie knife, but that's pretty big, man. She's probably drunk, yeah, because that's what they're protesting. The bar's closing. Ooh, look at that tall one right there. What's up, baby? You look a little skinny to be a cop, though.
Just wait there on the side. Make sure you get a bit of space, and I'll get someone to come in to I'll get someone to come in and help facilitate you down the toilet. I'll get the circumstances, alright? Bear with me, alright? It's
And she got some thick hair. Hey, where's Tracksuit Andy at? Oh, he's scared on Twitch right now doing some shit. Why does Tracksuit Andy never comes out in this kind of shit?
Oh, is it? Oh, that's nice of him. Harry James, who messaged subject access on Twitter.
I ever noticed that?
Selfish prick. Thanks.
Tracksuit doesn't get out into anything that's like.
At least he's watching you, isn't he? You know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Can I have a water as well, please?
Can I that's no water, no toilet,
Illegal detainment.
Right, so do you have any ID?
No one here really knows who he is, do they? That's sad.
Yeah, but everyone's going to start doing that now. That's how it works. I mean, I want to have the lady, and I'll tell the lady, I understand the circumstances. You understand, I'm not throwing anything to make this one come out. What do you mean? Yeah? Well, we need to throw your big one. Okay, so we need to
We're kettled in here. We're not allowed to move. We're kettled in both sides. They're dragging another one out. They'll just drag someone else out. Over there.
Where the fuck? Look, we're better standing next to them all good.
I'm just going to sit here. Oh, they want all those details and then send it to find in the post. They're all gutless like that. That's it. We can't get to Steve. I can't get. Subject!
Well, mind your backs, please. Coming through.
We're kettled.
Social distancing, Cub. Come on. Practice what you preach.
Where is social distance? 2 meters apart. Where is that? Where is 2 meters distance? Keep it
Hey, Crystal K, welcome. Good afternoon.
Social distancing, Cub. Just hear me, baby.
been nicknamed.
No, they're all telling us to get Leicester Square. But I'm sure we can't.
I'll verify. I heard you say your name, I turned round and you've gone.
It seems that everything's still working. Are you sure it's working? Maybe it's just taking a little longer.
Leicester Square kicking off.
Well, is Leicester Square kicking off? What's going on everywhere else? Give me some little bit of feedback. What's going on?
Weird. Weird, I don't know why it's not weird. Everything else is working. Maybe.
John, I can't. I'm stuck here. What road are we on? We're on Oxford Street outside Primark and the Kettled Inn. We can't go anywhere yet. I know it's a bob, it's unlawful detention. You can tell TW I'm on Oxford Street outside Primark, Kettled Inn. We can't go nowhere yet. Oxford Street.
Stand up. Been, how long have we been in now? About an hour, haven't we? Yeah. Been stuck here for an hour. Everyone's going to get the details taken or nicked. That's what they said.
Yeah, Primark on Oxford Street, you would actually think it. Primani, nothing wrong with Primani.
I'm trying to use my membership card. Membership number is the same as my press card in the post, so I'll explain that.
Not letting any
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hella. Hella. That's how you socialize in London. That's only 2 words you need. Disperse to the pub. There is no pub. That's a fucking problem. There is no pub. There is only beers in the street.
Multi-aliens?
Yeah, man.
I'm Edward from chat.
Edward from chat.
Yeah, so I was watching a little earlier.
Nice one, man.
Stuff got hectic. It's full on kettling. I tried to go down Oxford Street, and at the end by Centre Point, it's completely blocked.
Yeah, a little bit crazy.
What's happening now? Everyone's just dispersed and...
Yeah, we're dispersed into the pub. I mean, there is no more pubs, but dispersed into the Tesco and beers.
Yeah. I think subject access is still down.
He is still locked up. Yeah. And Tyrant Finder, yeah, they're together. They're screaming.
Yeah, apparently they're just gonna.
Welcome, Santa Claus.
And I don't know if they're going to find them or what, but they're saying they're going to keep them there until everyone's details been took.
There's a lot of press pass politics going on, and police kind of reacting to the press pass well in some instances and bad in others.
So yeah, they like to pick and choose who they the press are.
I guess it depends a lot on the officer and their judgment.
It does, yeah. I mean, we had some really nice police officer said, "Oh, just warning you, we're gonna
just warning you." 1 minute later, we're gonna butt on.
Yeah, they're about to come and kick you out, basically. So we're just friendly warning.
Friendly warning. You don't have to leave, you know. You can just stay. You don't have to really.
There may be consequences, but you don't have to leave.
It feels weird now. It doesn't feel like lockdown was previously. I think a lot more restaurants are open as well.
Yeah, they're all for takeaway. All the grocery stores are open.
And a lot of the businesses are like fighting to stay open just because they can't survive, so they've got no choice.
Yeah.
So what would you? I mean, if I owned a business, I'd be doing exactly the same. I'd be doing what I've been doing during the whole time, is keeping distance and whatever, trying to survive. But it's going to finish a lot of them off. But these guys will be alright. People like this.
These 5 guys.
Yeah, these 5 guys. They'll be fine.
5 guys. A rule of 6, so they're fine.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. These 5 guys are essential, aren't they?
Yeah, if it was 7 guys, we had to close.
What do they call it now? If it's about...
Yeah, that's the only freaking siren. Freaking strobe light.
That's the papacy representing.
I think it's like Cardinal something, Richelieu or something. I don't know.
Something to do with the Spanish Inquisition?
Yeah, Spanish Inquisition.
Actually, that's what it is.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
We don't really, I mean, I just like that on the skateboard as well. Yeah, crazy. We've lost the protest, haven't we?
Is it even happening anymore?
We were following the dregs of it, and yeah, not really. No.
Because police were properly keen to cut everyone up, and they kept on kind of slicing through.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah, they were cut in the back. They cut in the back.
They did look fairly effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were doing
yeah, that RTS player behind the scenes was very good.
Ow.
He was like top league.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that was the dude in the helicopter.
Yeah, he was the player.
Yeah, exactly.
Move battalion here. Double click here.
You can always see they quite enjoy this kind of thing, because they must have pretty, like TSG must have quite dull. I mean, I'm sure they're normal copies usually, but something like this, they kind of get a bit of a buzz out of it, and then they kind of like, oh, get to actually do something and run about, and a bit of like, a bit of drama, and like, get to stop something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were no riot police or anything like that. It didn't go super sketchy with riot shields.
Yeah, it didn't get that. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the protests stayed pretty peaceful. It was only It was only until they gradually people started getting a bit pushy shovey, but even then everyone stayed pretty peaceful, which is good. But no, crazy times.
How did you find the stream originally?
I think it was.
Or how long
did
did it?
Demonstrations in Trafalgar Square a little while back, and I was just YouTube searching.
Right.
To kind of see if anyone was live streaming it.
Protest.
And enjoyed the kind of comedy that you do as your own.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I found your stream at one of the. It was at Dover.
Dover?
Dover, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it was like the whatever, like the left against the right or whatever.
Yeah.
Going on.
Freaking EDL people.
Yeah, exactly. And I just like that you were just getting in there and just being like completely bipartisan, just like whatever, what's going on? Let's just film what's going on. I was like, this guy's good.
I've got like if there's multiple streamers and events as well to just open up a window for each
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, get it from all angles. Yeah. God bless the streamers. Keeping the news to the people. We didn't hear about things like this really, unless it was you guys.
I mean, the BBC are all those like they go live for like 20 minutes, then they go like, what's the point?
and then you'll get a 2-minute shot reel of like the worst of the day.
Yeah, exactly. From like a kilometer away, freaking zooming in. Like, okay.
The stream was it with Phil? Where you went drinking by the river? Was that Phil?
Was it who?
Where an ambulance ended up.
By the river. Oh, yeah. Well, father Stumper.
Was he alright?
Yeah, I mean, he's still in hospital, but
really?
I mean, yeah. I mean, he has some pre-existing.
I missed that one. I didn't see what happened. But...
Yeah, no, I put it on private because I mean, poor guy, you know. I don't want to put that as a show.
Yeah. It's hard to know what to do in that kind of situation.
But I mean, he was pushing me to drink, so it's not I wasn't trying to make him drink. He was like, "Oh, you lightweight, come on, let's keep drinking." Yeah, you never like get a Russian with a bottle of vodka, like liter bottle of vodka in two, and like try to like beat the Russian. Like, I mean, no.
You were just doing your juice.
No, actually, I mean, he probably could have, but I think he did some interaction with some medication he was taking, so that's why he got fucked up.
Hey, shout out to all my
in contact with him. He'll be alright.
older adults in chat.
Yo.
Much respect for being on the planet as long as you have and helping to shape it into what it is today.
So I usually run into centers.
No, this isn't the best.
Capia say, why am I not wearing what?
This isn't y'all's fault. This shit is. There's some bullshit that's being pushed on us. A lot of this stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I usually run sensor and then run back.
You guys kept it from blowing up up to now.
Swing by and have a little look at what's going on without getting
too involved. Yeah.
Too involved.
I know what you mean. It's kind of my stance as well. I kind of like to kind of see what's going on.
Who's who?
I don't want to get too involved.
Oh, Hunter.
People make rash judgments.
It's Joe Biden's son.
Especially in like a hyped up environment like this.
When someone pays for a comment,
yeah, so somebody just played Cappy, okay. Edward, why you're not wearing a coat? Are you hoping to impress the ladies with the guns?
There we go.
Hey. Hey, he looks like a runner. Like
I'm running. So.
Yeah, look, in running shoes. Damn.
Barely shoes. I mean,
I'm trying to stay active. I've got a desk-based job, so in lockdown, just sitting like a potato all day. So
Damn.
I feel you there.
More running.
No bike.
I've got a little BMX. I sometimes ride around.
All right.
It's maybe bring out sometime.
You run from north.
He is the bicycle.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
he is the machine.
Sounds like the new one.
No, I wouldn't last too long if I was running around.
Yeah.
You should stream. Come on, running stream would be fantastic. Put a camera on your chest.
It would just be too bumpy, wouldn't it? And you couldn't really.
Well, you can get anti-shake, what you call it?
Gyroscope or something like that. So
Yes. Everybody should stream. Everybody in the world should be a streamer. It's the ultimate goal of
Also,
the
the new GoPro has very
New
good
World
stabilization.
Order.
I used to work at a bike career.
They want a camera on everyone's chest, everyone's glasses, everyone's butt, everyone's front door, inside your house. Put cameras everywhere. Yes. Have it upload to a cloud also, please, please, says the government,
That
please.
might be the last sort of.
We want to see everything.
It's
the, I seriously think it's a goal that the government has to get everybody streaming. Like some people think the government wants us not to stream. Why would they want that? They want to see everything.
Yeah.
They want to see everything. They're subsidizing YouTube and Twitch, and they're helping these companies make it because they want cameras everywhere.
They're going to see
in your bathroom. Why not?
We started off in March and in the winter.
Why wouldn't they want it?
Summer they went down as you'd expect. Anyway.
I've had this feeling for over like 2 years now that the government is trying to get everyone to be a streamer. Not the opposite. Never the opposite of that.
It's going to be a hard one.
Because somebody else said it's like a scanner darkly. In that technology that they had in the scanner darkly.
Chat is saying we should follow the crowd.
Was that the right movie?
Is there even a crowd anymore?
The government outlawed it because it gave people that ability to live vicariously through someone else's experiences, and that's what streaming does.
I don't know.
But I don't think that they're going to shut it down
We're going to get going so we'll get cold before.
because they want everyone to have a camera.
Oh God.
It gives them evidence on everything.
Is there any word on the Catholic?
Strange Days. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking.
Going on, I was just checking subjects.
Yeah, someone sent me in Discord about that, and I watched. It was.
Go to action.
He's ended up with this thumbnail go to
I know, you can't change it. I don't know why that was, but we've still got 2.8 followers, watchers.
Thank you for sharing the stream.
It's been kettle death for ages. It's been the same scene. You probably get home and still.
Oh, it was Wild Man.
They're going to be there all night, I think.
It was Wild Man before he went on his weird ass Kyle tyrant. It's Kyle tirade.
One for the hills.
Jesus. 1,000 Kyle meme posts.
Thank you. I'll keep them coming. Thank you so much. Great seeing you. Oh, he runs into the sunset.
There he goes.
Piss on it, yeah.
He's like a gazelle.
And look at those calves. Glistening in the moonlight.
He's already gone. He's faster than a bike.
He doesn't need a bike.
He doesn't need a bike. He is the bike. What the fuck?
It is really weird. Being that we have live streaming makes it very.
2-3. No, it must be miles.
It's crazy.
Damn.
Okay.
With those shoes too.
Yeah.
I'd be freaked to like catch like a nail or something.
Exactly. I was just thinking that glass. So much glass.
It's like the craziness is pretty over.
It's like a sort of hybrid.
Yes.
It's more of a hybrid. I've got a hybrid, but mine's not.
I mean, it's more mountain bike than anything else, but yeah.
It's got the speed still.
Yeah.
But you've got off-road tyres that are getting poorly worn away. Bless them.
Yeah. Well, I kind of like to do the back kind of. Yeah. I kind of like that. Kettle is cold.
Is that what they're saying? Careful.
Yeah. Put on the kettle.
It's pretty chill now. Where's the action at?
No, I'm not going offline, guys. We're still gonna be live for a while. Wow, we have 300 people still on. Didn't realize we were so many. Okay, where should we go next? Open to suggestions. Where's the action at?
Oh man! Oh, when they play the replay stuff, dude, it's bummer, dude.
He's on Trafalgar
oh no,
Square.
it's not a replay. Sweet.
That's it. It's
Edward
easy to write about a war. It's not easy to write about the time that people got along.
Still kettled, yeah.
One second. Sorry, previously in history, people have never been able to be on the same page and communicate like we are today. Global communication is
we were
now
just talking about
possible,
that.
unlike ever before. So are you saying that with this sort of technology, with the right media talking about the right message and sending that out globally, you think it could be world peace?
Zio Shifter, welcome back.
That's really putting words in my mouth. I'm an optimist at heart, but I don't know whether it's actually going to happen. But I will say, if we want to edge ourselves in the right direction, the best thing we can do is stop being fucking divided. And if it doesn't work out, if we all die, so what? We gave it a fucking good try, and we didn't go out just feeling crap about ourselves. You know why everyone's so sick? Everyone's so fearful? Everyone's so anxious? Because love is the answer. Kindness is the answer.
Tell the people as well.
Tell the people that to
take off the masks.
No, that's not the answer. I personally think masks are overvalued, but I might be wrong. But that's not the point. You can't.
Are killing people.
It doesn't. Like,
the mask wearers in the Spanish flu were the ones that died.
That might be true.
Really? Wait, is she right with this? There are mask wearers in the Spanish flu?
If that's what you're going to say at people.
people, you know what other people are going to say? They're going to say, you're an idiot, I hate you. If you can say, hey, you're another human being, you might think that masks are the most effective thing we can do.
No, but it's
I
not.
think this, but let's try and find some middle ground.
If it was the choice of wearing a mask, then we'd all have everything.
Dude, there were mad. Look at this. Look at this from back in the day, 1918. Did you guys know this was a thing?
This is what
Yo.
we've been doing for such a long time. Thank you.
Right, so you can
Whoa.
because there's 50,000 scientists and doctors in this world today that have formed a coalition, recognised scientists and doctors that have put their lives on the line and their reputations on the line. Guess what? It's not on social. It's not on mainstream. Why?
I actually agree with
the
this.
elite
But the
are
thing
hiding
is,
it. They own the BBC. They own all the big tech companies, and they are blocking the truth.
They don't own the BBC. It's just the BBC.
They have a lot of power over it. Gates has a lot of shares.
Sage is a cabal. Which
Tourists are all in it together. So look what they're doing to Trump. Look what's happening in America. They're trying their best to get
I think it would be best.
Please
don't bring Trump into this. Please just focus on one thing without tarnishing your position by bringing in loads of contentious things.
It was the night before kickoff, went all through the house. Not a player was stirring, not even a...
I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm asking questions that you might be pissed off about, but I apologise. I'm not just like, I'm going to be impartial, and I'm going to poke you, and I'm going to get some
I think the fact that you're able to give people voices without trying to insert your own opinion too much is beautiful. I think that's exactly what the media should do. If people are out there just with an agenda to say, hey, agree with me, then you're already part of the...
Thank you, much appreciated. You understand.
The thing is, it's a sign of a sick culture when preaching kindness, love, and respect.
Dude, this is crazy. I didn't realize there were mass protests back then. When the war ended, when World War I ended.
But I'm open to other people's opinions.
Guys, we need to move on, please.
You're from Ireland, aren't you? I'm from Ireland. I live here in Ireland.
Can we speak online?
Yeah. What do you want me to say?
Who are you and why are you here?
I'm here to protest for the lockdown, the fake, the scandemic of the lockdown.
Have you been to Marsh?
Since August I've been here, every week. For my kids and my grandchildren.
You living in London?
I live here, yeah, in Poole and Dawson.
Have you been to Marsh when it started?
Yes, I have.
What happened?
Everybody was peacefully marching along, just normal people with families, and there was children there, and they just barricaded. They ran through the crowds. They were trying to infuse people. They were trying to instigate people to react, and people didn't react. They stayed peaceful. They ran through the crowds. They pushed people, and then they just dived. They picked on a step. One of my friends got arrested. A little girl, very skinny, thin girl. 15 of them arrested her and took her to the van. 15 police officers.
Do you have footage of that, or do you have footage? Did you record
yes,
that?
I have, yeah.
Can we connect? You got me on Facebook, yes?
Yes.
Can you message me,
yeah, I will,
and then later we will share this, yeah?
Of course, yeah. All right. Yeah.
So we arrived to London a bit late when it started, and we went to Piccadilly.
That's my YouTube channel. You'll be on there as well. That's what
When we came here, it was like 70 minutes past.
Right. Well, I'll send it to you, right?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Unless you press.
I see you post. I see you post.
Yeah.
Press ID.
Do you work for it, mate?
Yes, Jeffrey, this is live.
I've got my own company. Alright. I'm independent.
Where can I find you?
You got to Instagram?
Instagram? Yeah.
Yeah, really.
You alright? You okay? You alright?
Yeah. I've got a... Yeah, of course.
seen your stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I've got Waldin on YouTube, Naz Waldin, and also the website is www.waldin.co.uk, and that's Waldin Media. So that's where I'm a freelance journalist.
Intentionally released. China virus.
Get the word out, spread the word. She said to me that she needs me to have a press pass. I don't even know where you get one, to be honest. So I'll have to look into that and find out for myself. Do you know where to get a press pass?
To be honest with you, it's difference of opinion on that, to be honest. Because at the moment, film and media, as long as you're operating and working and employed, film and media both are valid. So not just journalists. Film and media, they're both allowed to work.
Okay, well that's what I mean. We are Waldin.co.uk, and that's Waldin Media, so we're a media channel anyway. So, but yeah, she was okay. You know, I don't know about this press pass. It's the first I've ever heard of it, so I'll look into that for the next one. If there's something I can get, then I'll get it. But, you know, so that's one. That's what we're going to do.
Take care, brother.
Great to see you, brother.
Right, where can I find you?
P-I-X-E-L-E-Y-E-D. P-I-X.
1 sec. P-Y-X.
P-I-X.
I for I.
Yeah, P-I-X.
Yeah.
E-L-E-Y-E-D.
I need to sort out this press pass.
Pixelate.
Yeah, pixelate, yeah. Pictures.
Okay, I will find you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Take care.
Take care. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for breaking it. Hey, congrats to Lane Adrene for leveling up to new intake. Now, get your ass in there.
Yeah. At least we don't feel alone. We will turn to Trafalgar Square now.
Ooh, the bot is pissing me off. I don't know why he's doing this, dude.
Live stream and record.
Did you get me talking to the policewoman then at all?
Yes.
If I could have a copy of that, so I can integrate that, because I don't know, I've turned my camera off.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
I'm not sure what was actually recorded, so yeah, but I got video.
Yeah, straight down to Trafalgar Square.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Jamie's down there sitting on the wall.
Why would you turn your camera off, buddy? What are they going to do to you?
There was a discussion that
Arrest you for leaving your camera running?
Well, it's good. We need discussion.
You weirdo. Come on, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's when the action was starting. When the cops are all up in your face, that's when you keep the camera rolling. Always. Because they might go... You want to get that on camera. Democrat mom, welcome. You got here just in time to see me roll a joint
around Trafalgar Square.
Okay,
We can move there.
That was weird. That was weird, man. I won't do that again. Let's hit this
Oxford
instead.
Street.
Oh, it's empty.
Can you send me link, please? Jane.
So good. So where's Trafalgar Square from here? Just down here?
Yeah, straight down.
Straight down. Right.
Yes. I got information that is kicking off on Oxford Street on the live feed. So you heard
No,
police,
they haven't decided to do one.
Unless you're in the selected group, you're not allowed to move or work.
Hi.
Sorry,
Corey
that's just
Lugibia, welcome.
Yeah, just showing Christmas decoration for Christmas we can have.
You being here.
Just checking how
That's what caused the problem. How can you not grab them? Making them not grab the children, and then they can't. How do you know we're not? How do you know we've caused problems? There you go then. Do you know what I mean? But all I know seems to be your problem is you not know. Well, yeah, because it's just ridiculous law to follow.
You're arrested.
We can't catch that. I'm going to go piss and clean. We can't catch that. There's got to be someone higher up. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go give me a red.
Is everyone else getting arrested? Is everyone else getting arrested?
Arrest them.
What just happened?
They're picking us all off one by one. They're not letting us out of here. They're all picking us off.
Oh, they took one of the bigger ones.
Let go of my shoulder! You're gonna fucking break it! Get off my shoulder!
Oh shit. We got a fighter.
Hey, that's fine. I'm just asking you to step back. There we go.
He's got to be able to grab the balls. He's got to be like, you know what I'm saying? If ever you got to get a cop, you grab his nuts, dude. You grab a hold of those nuts, you just... You make those motherfuckers squirt out of in between your fingers if you can.
To consider Nuremberg. I was just doing my job. Is no defense as evidence at these trials.
They hurt your shoulder, you hurt their balls.
Anything you say or any action taken by you or any of these people here against myself or anyone here will be used before the jury.
Fuck with me, copper. You watching my stream, you fuck with me, your balls are mine. You better not let this happen. I got big ass hands too, and you got small balls probably. Easy to grab.
You understand?
Easy to squish like a grape.
All of you will be liable individually. No
Fuck with me.
federation, no corporation, any of that. All of you will be liable.
I fight dirty. Don't get me in a fight.
I've just recorded that. Now, can you get me the head constable here? The one that's making decisions, can you get me the head constable?
Send me. Oh, that's a good one, B-Dog. I didn't think about that. That's a really good idea. Like if a pit bull clamps down on you, if you grab on their balls and like start. Damn, I ain't never heard of that. You sure they don't clamp down harder though? I don't know if I want to test that one. Have you tried it? That was on the dog. If it's a pit bull, they might just.
I'm going to be nicked. I can see it.
Pull the front legs apart on a dog. That's what I heard. What? Rips the heart? Dude, what the fuck? I thought you were like, to say like you're just gonna like, it's gonna like lose its balance or something and not want to bite you anymore. But you like straight said rip a dog in half.
And go on inside. Okay, don't worry.
Oh. Like just really? No, that's crazy though. If that'll. Dude, the fact that someone's probably done that is sad.
Yeah.
Grab, twist, and pull. Really? Dude, that's a combat technique that the Marines teaches people in boot camp to grab the nuts. Is that like a last thing you do, or do you go right for the balls? Color experts at ball twisted. All right, soldiers, give me 10. Hey. Y'all got like these little, it's like a bag with sand in it that you gotta grab and throw. It was like 10 soldiers all doing it at the same time. 1, 2, 2. All right, left hand, boys. 1. Oh, God, I can't be able to do 10 in 10 seconds. I don't know what kind of training they have in Marines, dude. I only did the Navy, so they could have some weird nut grab. You gotta get your wrist strength up, boy. You gotta get your wrist strength up. You ain't making it out of boot camp. If you can't rip that bag off after 10 twirls, you fail. That'd be sweet, dude. Nobody would mess with the United States military if all our forces got trained in the ability to rip someone's nuts off through the pants. There's some kind of ability just to run. We're going up against who? America's gonna be there? That means we gotta wear the cups. Oh, man. They'd have some special cups they'd wear, probably.
Yeah.
Never mind, that negates it all. All military would be made to wear cups at that point. No one wants that. Bag tagging. Yeah,
I can't help it. They're not letting us go.
At the end of a battle, you
picking people off one by
give them your bag of
balls.
balls.
They're nicking us all.
You show them how many. That's disgusting, dude. Man, what the hell? Punch the dog in the nose like a shark, huh? Okay. I've never had to really do that to a dog, though. I don't remember ever having to. I've had one dog attack me. It was a neighbor's dog, and it was like it was biting the shit out of me. We're getting too close to its fence or something. They ended up getting rid of that dog. It was a little crazy. Not because of me. I don't even think I ever said anything about it. I didn't want to get in trouble. Oh, I thought they were getting the streamer. You gotta go to jail. What's this guy saying?
Unless you exercise, you should be at home.
I'm buying myself
and that is COVID regulations. No, you're not. No, you're not.
You're allowed out too.
Sir, I'll give you one more chance. I'll give you one more warning. I'll give you one more warning.
I'm not leaving now. I'll give you a ticket.
Go home. Thank you very much.
Not accepting it, but
Thank you.
If you don't,
Thank you.
be careful on the road. Don't want to get run over.
Don't worry about me.
that's just bullying tactics. Yes, so we will head 20 minutes to Oxford Street. We'll see what is going on down there. But
this isn't gonna get better, dude. This now, like we thought the elections were gonna pop shit off. No, it's gonna be coronavirus. No one really cares who the fuck's gonna be president. It's all just a... Anyway, dude. This, people care about this. This is something everyone can get behind.
There was a bunch of people marching in Oxford Street, and they just, like, I think I got there late. I think a load of people got separated. So,
Fiending to be arrested.
and
Fiending to change shit. This is Portland kids that are fiending to be arrested. These are different.
I'm not sure what happened, but some people said they got fined or they were stuck there. I don't know what happened. And then I was in a smaller group, I think, but we just marched a little while around
It's
the
hard
area.
to get arrested in England, dude.
We were marching for a good, like, maybe half an hour, and then suddenly they sent...
I feel like they could even spit on the police and not get
To
arrested.
probably about 8. Like, there were some people who came probably from here at 6, and they went over there and they got cordoned off in the street near Oxford Station.
By the way, spitting was illegalized during the Spanish flu.
And they were...
or some
like,
shit.
I
It
joined
was
that
like
group about, I think it was,
they told people not to
7 o'clock.
spit.
So that the people that
They
were
told
there
us
maybe
that.
before, they got cordoned off, and I don't know what's happened to them. So they were just trapped in there. But we actually got chased by the police actually after about, I don't know if it was about half an hour or something, maybe, like marching through the streets, and we were getting a lot of support and people were joining. But then they sent a van and they just like chased us, and they sent one of those guns, like I don't know what it is, but it just made a really loud noise. They were just trying to disperse us.
Well, they're shutting down these bars, dude. That's gonna piss people off everywhere.
People just started to lose each other or whatever, disperse. So I'm just a bit disappointed, really, because I think we needed more numbers, and they just separated us from the main.
There's gonna be more numbers this weekend.
So I think there's pockets of people that were in that area.
have you been to other protests, or it's your first?
Sorry?
Have you been to other protests? Or?
Yeah, I went 2 weeks ago. I've
Kinda
been
mix
following all
it,
of them. So I'm just wondering, I'm wondering what's going to happen on the weekend, because I think we need to kind of stick together and not let them,
break their formation.
Yeah, because it ends the whole thing pretty quickly. So,
They're gonna be organized this
It's like
weekend.
now complete police state, yeah?
yeah, like they. I don't even understand why we're running from them, but I guess people are just maybe a little bit scared. I don't know. Yeah, so they just we didn't stand our ground. There's not enough of us.
I just got one word for it, bullying. Yeah, that's what it is. They're pushing, they're
like,
intimidating.
Yeah, they're just Nazis. Shouting and trying to intimidate us. Yeah.
Yo.
They had so many vans around there. Like every street, the whole place is all grid.
What would you think were numbers? How many vans?
In our group there was, I think it wasn't that many, but it seemed quite still a fair amount. So maybe I don't know, it was probably over 100 maybe, I don't know, maybe 100.
These protests are about to get bad here.
I don't know, not more, too much more than that.
Right.
But there were some other people
Especially-
that originally were, maybe they met here, I don't know, earlier.
'Cause
and they, when I looked at one of the streams, they looked quite a lot of people. So
Our winters aren't
maybe
that
1,000,
bad
I
here
don't
in
know,
California.
but they-
I bet some people are going to start getting pissed off
Sorry,
here,
police.
dude.
There was
If they start locking us
quite a lot
down.
of vans.
Here,
They were
Florida,
just forming lines, so
Texas,
however many it takes to fill up a line on something there were, like
all the warmer
street.
states
Each one is roughly 10
are going to start popping off again with
So, but yeah, I just wanted to
coronavirus
say hi, 'cause
protests.
you're doing really great work.
Watch.
So,
Do you
yeah,
have any footage from that which you can send me?
There was a guy
We'll be here.
leading it. I can't remember. I don't know who he was.
Jeremy
But I don't-
no, not Jeremy, sorry, Pierce Corbyn, who was arrested.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. It was there was a few people.
Well, you guys still think Trump has a chance at
speaking,
this?
But I think there was one guy had a body cam and he was filming like the whole lot. I suppose I did try and get video, but it's like I mainly.
I
started
saw there's a lot of
filming
canceled
running,
votes. Have you checked your votes to make sure it's
there
not
should be some
canceled?
people that have taken pictures, hopefully. I think there was a big stream of the like the main march. That was on stream.
We arrived a bit late today. I was picking some people on the way here, but I expected.
So you
that
just
there would
came
be-
here and expecting people. Yeah, I was expecting people, and then there was no one. There was just the whole areas. I mean, they're gone now. Like, well, they were all. Did you see earlier when they were all like?
Got a mixture of two different kinds of weed here. One from Unruly, or no, from Blim, which is really high end.
Part, and then it was already full of police. Police were chasing people on the
This
pavements. We spent some time there.
Total
then we just reached,
THCA is
here to Trafalgar Square.
38.68.
And I'm still going to check Oxford Street, but yeah, we were just checking. I expected that
This
there
one
will be
says
violence because now it's the
28.71
first
for
day of
THC,
lockdown, so
but-
they will be showing up.
Yeah, so I'm wondering what's going to happen on the weekend, really, if like people can get their numbers and not allow them to do that. So, but yeah, they were just standing all around the area. It was really strange.
Unruly OG
We're heading to Oxford
by Blim and Cherlato by Fresh
I'm
Baked.
just going to go home because they've all gone dispersed now. I still think like there'd be more of us if we could just like organise better. I don't know. I mean, like we were at one point kind of socially distancing
Zero.
to get them to go away, but they
Zero
didn't. They
umbrellas.
still chased us. Even
They
though
need
we were, like,
umbrellas.
following the law, so, well, maybe they
Umbrellas
just feel like we're not following the law because we don't
and,
have a reason to be out, but then we could be exercising.
Dude, isn't this Guy Fawkes Day?
A lot of running.
Where are all the Guy
It
Fawkes
is a bit
mats?
scary, but I'm already scared. I mean, I don't know what happened to the other guys. Maybe they did actually get, I don't know, they got in trouble, but yeah, to find out.
Hey, Radislav! Oh my God! Hey, my man! How you doing, my brother? Hey, listen, what you done at that testing centre was something else. Good man, you know me?
Yes, I've met you in Berlin, yeah.
Listen, what you done was fucking brilliant, mate. I tell you, enough respect to you, mate. Enough
Have you been
respect.
to Mars?
Yes.
What happened?
No, we got fucking split up everywhere. Everyone, they've been all over.
Remind me your name.
Nicky G, my name is. Yeah.
Tell me why you're
You're on
here.
my Facebook. I'm here to support my people.
Dude, reminds me of the guy
for
from Snatch.
freedom against tyranny. Okay, right. This whole night, right here, what they done? They split everybody up, right? Yeah. They've done it all on purpose, right? Yeah. It is absolute bollocks, mate.
So they use straight away. Did they use straight away these guys with helmets, or what was it?
Mate, they just came straight in. They came straight in on everybody, mate. There was like an American football team, you know, 51, 41, you know what I mean? And they was rushing at people. Split everybody up into different directions all over London. Right, yeah? Everyone's going, oh yeah.
This is not a bad
Where are we going
moment.
now?
This
Bond
is not a
Street,
bad-
Yeah? Oh, no. Where are we at now? Trafalgar, do you know what I mean? To confuse the life of everybody, yeah? So now we're all just standing here. You're right there. Pardon?
It's your bollocks to a barn dance, you're not backing out.
Because we ain't got no home to go to, we're homeless.
Like a dog fight Turkish.
Where's that? You going home? What is that then, mate? Are you on overtime or what?
Well, on thin fucking ice, my pedigree chums, and I shall be under it when it breaks.
He reminded me of that dude for some reason a little bit.
Well, your mask keeps falling down, brother. I don't see it like that. You don't see it like that, no? Well, we
You have brick top.
That's what we do see it
That's
like
it.
that, yeah? This is a tyranny.
Jeff, welcome. Jeff, 200 V4. What is that? What kind of car is that?
We're angry, yeah, and what is going on.
Ashish, welcome back.
People killing themselves, right there. The suicide rates have gone up and up and up, right there. People are losing their businesses, right there. People are not getting cancer treatments, not getting bloody whatever. You know what I'm saying? Have you got kids? Have you got kids? Well, wait till listen, mate. I have got kids. I have got kids, right, yeah? And I'm not just here for me. I'm 46 years old, right, yeah? I've got a 9-year-old, I've got a 5-year-old, I've got an 18, 19-year-old daughter, right there. I'm fighting for their freedom. This country is sliding very, very fast into a tyranny, mate. Look what's going on around you. Alright? Look what is going on around you. You have, listen, I don't know Sergeant Flint, alright? Let me tell you something now, mate. You're about to realise, and let me tell you something else as well. You're going to be the first ones to receive the vaccine. Yeah? You're going to be the first.
They will be the first. Government. The government will be the first to get it. They're going to be the test monkeys. Military. Bet. They're probably already getting it. No, we know about it. Unless it's top secret. Would be though. It could be. It couldn't be though, could it? Do you think they could give a military a shot and we not know about it? Probably. Dude, they were giving us anthrax shots and the general population didn't know about it back then. And this was before anthrax was even a thing. They started giving it to the military.
You'll believe it when you see it. You don't know it yet, but when you see it, you will believe it. Right, just watch the rise of the Nazis. Just watch that. Yeah. Okay. We're just following orders. Are you just following orders? Are you acting on your oath tonight? Are you acting on your oath?
It was before 9/11. Before 9/11, they were starting to give military anthrax shots, and those things take a year to get. A lot of people don't know that. I know for a fact that shit was happening though.
It's an attestation. Oh, it's an attestation.
I saw the paperwork.
Did you hear that? It's an attestation. What does that mean?
He don't know. He's only a liaison
Anybody know what?
Only a liaison officer. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir.
Sliced it. Not only a liaison.
Not only a liaison.
Oh, it's 14 months? Yeah. Although there is a class action, I believe it. It wasn't even that big of a thing. We didn't need that shit. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't used that much. People were just freaking out like crazy over it. Just because a senator got mailed some. A couple of people got mailed some. They were probably thinking about giving that to the whole population. Yeah, true. Here's the thing, dude. Your government property, where you're in the military, legitimately, you are their property. They might as well put a tattoo on you that says "property of the U.S. government." I figured this out when I was injured. I got really badly injured. I have scars to this day from it. From a Jeep accident. I fell off the Jeep.
know, mate.
So
We can do.
it wasn't a civilian,
So
but
nice to meet you.
it wasn't a military
You're on my
vehicle
Facebook.
either.
Are you part of press, sir?
Yes.
There he is, yeah.
I finally get home. I'm all banged up. I'm on pain pills. Like it's like
Yeah, I own my own. No.
10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah?
Wait,
He's independent. Alright? Why does he need a press card for? Next you'll be asking him where he studied. Next you'll be asking him where he got his degree in media.
Actually, I've got a degree in media.
Oh, he has got a degree in media. There you go. Do you want anything else? Oh God. Tyranny. This is complete and utter tyranny.
but I was really banged up badly. Like it was. The fact that I still have scars from it today tells you a lot, because that was like over 2 decades ago. And the fucking military police come banging on my door at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm fucking asleep in the barracks. Shore police, what they're called for us. Military police.
Quarantine is when we restrict movement.
They wanted a statement because they were bringing charges up against me for destruction of government property. I was the property because I wasn't wearing a seatbelt. I was getting brought up on charge. The charge said destruction of government property. Bro, that was a turning point for me in my military career. I just wanted some sleep. I was all fucked up, man. I had a broken bone. I was all like, I had gravel inside my skin. And they had the audacity to wake me up to take my statement because they were charging me with destruction of government property. Like I had learned my lesson already, Kai. Not to mention, I had to lie and say it was a civilian that I was right because I didn't want my shipmate, because that's something you can't do. You don't rat your shipmates out because you're in a gang. Don't get it twisted. You start known for being a rat, game over, bud.
So that's one of groups.
Is it because all your bands are turning up now, is it, yeah? Big man.
So I had to tell the people that a civilian did that, and then like I still didn't really get much respect out of it for not ratting, for not saying shit, because he did this shit on purpose. He swerved when I was standing on the bumper. He swerved intentionally, and then he said, "Oh, I saw a rock. I saw a rock." Bro, you're an asshole, dude. He slugged me out the back of his Jeep on purpose.
Because they use them to intimidate people.
All I could hold on to was the top of the roof. The roof wasn't off, so it was like it was hard to hold on to.
If the mask works, right, then why do we have social distancing, right? And if it doesn't work, why the fuck are we wearing it, right?
That was definitely a turning point for me.
Come. Sir? Take picture. That's live stream on my Facebook. What's it called? Sir, I'm live streaming protest on Facebook. I'm independent. You've taken pictures.
There were like 4 or 5 of us there too.
Yeah.
I tried to just go to sleep.
Nearly 500. 500? No way.
Hurt too much. I tried just rinsing it out in the shower and going to sleep, and it hurt too damn much. When the officer of the deck saw me,
people who
her first words were, "Oh my God." That's when I knew it was bad. They didn't even wait on an ambulance. They took me to the hospital in a van.
Horses with the masks, protective gear. That's a proper
Balboa in San Diego, actually. Good hospital.
That's crazy.
The medic, as he was scrubbing that shit out with that weird bristly sponge thing they have, is double-sided. One side's the bristle and one side's the sponge. He's like, dude, this is hurting me. I'm doing this to you. Sorry.
Sorry?
Are you part of the legal observer team?
No.
Don't fall off the back of a Jeep, kids, on the
I was just
concrete.
wondering if you were.
I'm independent, I'm streaming. Can we talk on live video or?
It might mess you up a little bit.
Or we can talk like this, yeah? Who are you? Why are you here? Did you came to protest?
Don't trust drunk people behind the wheel either.
I came because it's Guy Fawkes.
Even slightly
That's
buzzed.
what we do every year. Others have used it for other issues. And quite rightfully so in these times that we're currently experiencing.
I've never been to one of those, so is how
He
you
was
taking
probably
regular
drunk, though.
part in regular appearance in London?
Well, no. How the police have acted tonight and on other protests has been totally out of character to how they normally conduct themselves. They were a lot more brutal.
Have you been since
and
the
very
beginning?
provocative.
Half past 5 it was meant to start.
Yeah, I was here at 6, and as I said, what I saw with the police, I've seen it at protests here at Trafalgar Square before, where they are provocative by pushing people and shouting at them for no reason really. And that happened to me tonight. Yeah, that happened to me tonight.
Did they push you?
Yeah, yeah. But and on the other times they'll give you a light push like that, and then when you respond to that, they will arrest you. You see, and they've done it twice to me, and twice I've not responded. And on that note, I need to go home because I'm hungry.
All right, thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, right, man.
We're going to Oxford Street.
Hungry.
And, we will be wrapping up from there.
Hunger?
I'm not sure if
Mere
there will be still
mortals.
anybody there.
I've yet to eat today. I live off of marijuana and love.
Excuse me, sir.
You need nothing else. And water.
Excuse me, sir.
Water. Water is the most important of it all. Even if it is tap water, better than no water. You must have water.
Hi, I wanted to ask you something.
Hey.
I've been talking to people, interviewing them, and they
I still
reported
get
to
the
me that
car
they were
fixed,
pushed
man.
by police. Is that normal rule of engagement with people?
So is that on, is it?
Yes. Yeah.
So if you need to speak to the press, you go to the press office. Obviously tonight there is the regulations in. There are times that officers will have to use force. They have to justify their actions. So I've not seen any of that. So if there is someone who's saying that they have, they'll need to go and report it to the police.
We got footage, so how can we report this?
Okay, if you can go online to the Met Police website, you can do a complaint.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Ashish, thank you so much, sir, for all your time, your dedication. Damn it, my joint went out again. Ashish! That's 50 freaking hours on the stream, man.
So that's gonna be boring part.
You get the,
What's happening? And we are now
gangsta
at
now.
9:07.
Stop. YouTube, stop being weird.
If somebody is trolling, I can't monitor this. I will get somebody to help. And next, I need to switch to streaming from business page because it allows to add person to monitor those chats. Because that way I just can't. I'm just too busy operating.
That'd be weird.
And I can't see what people are writing on the chat.
Dude, if you don't stop doing that, I'm gonna put you in timeout for an hour. You want that? Okay. Is that what you want? You want the 1 hour timeout? Heyo!
Carry on, can you...
What are you doing, weirdo? You don't have to retract it now. You've already done
are
it.
They? Is that Oxford Street?
God.
People who are boxed in?
Alright. That there. Hold. Do we go to Philadelphia? Philadelphia and Detroit. This guy's hands are shaking. Hold on, hands are frozen. Hold on. This guy's hand is shaking. Something's happening on this camera.
1 second.
I wonder if it's Hunter.
I don't know. Right? Maybe not. It's just shaking like crazy.
Yeah.
I just need to check.
Yeah,
Just
no.
give me a few minutes. I will change memory card in the camera.
No, it's just weird. You need some Valium or something, bro.
I just need to change memory card on the camera. I'm recording on 2 devices in case if live stream will be deleted.
Yo.
What's that bird's name? Claire?
Claire.
Where's Claire? Where's Claire?
Where we are right now.
Right, exactly. They're trying what seemingly unsuccessfully to drum up more attention on this.
So basically what that text message is about, is, I mean, it's pretty slim pickings here. It's pretty slim pickings here in terms of Trump support. So they're trying to get more Trump people out here so it doesn't look embarrassing where you don't have a lot of Trump people. So let's head over there. I want to see what's going on. Keep smash that like button. It's the thumbs up button right under the live stream. Share this live stream. It's not hairspray, it's Lysol. I don't want to get coronavirus again. Share this live stream, subscribe, and spread the coup. Let's go. So there's something going on over here. I don't know what. Excuse me. Hold on.
No, BBC won't mention this at all.
Hold on. You mind if I just get in here?
So do some star jumps.
So,
it's getting cold.
I lost it.
So apparently there's a big mosh over here of people. Sounds like there's a
Any update,
Trump
guys?
guy that kind of.
No. You're going to arrest everyone? Because I need a piss. Don't worry. Hello, does anyone know how long I've been here? Must be about coming up to 2.5 hours now, surely.
When it is done, you think?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Where's TF?
Exactly it is that Trump supporters think is being stolen or fraudulent or anything like that.
Ballots, man. They're you know,
we knew back in May and June when they were sending all these ballots out to everybody that they were going to use this as an excuse to try and steal the election for Biden. And it just annoys me to no end that we didn't fight mail-in voting harder and make everybody vote on the machine. I stood in line for an hour and a half with a bloody mask on to watch the vote on the machine. And you know, Philadelphia is already notorious for its corruption. So, you know, Philadelphia does this every year, and I've seen people
does what?
Steal. They'll let people vote on the machine.
Porta dipinta dove c'è il pozzo bianco, Bergamo.
You know, forgive me, I have a stammer and it acts up from time to time.
That's okay.
But yeah, they will let people like vote on the machine, who should be voting by personal ballot, you know, and they will walk people through how to vote.
What I'm trying to understand though is, why are mail-in ballots so different than day of? The only difference is there's early voting where people go in person to vote, right? And then there's mail-in voting because of the situation, coronavirus. So why are those ballots illegitimate to count?
No. I'm not saying I'm not saying that people are sending in illegitimate. Let me put it this way. I'm not saying that it was a terrible fit that there's absentee ballots and all that. What I'm saying is we should have had people vote on the machine because the system lends itself to fraud. And I'm not trying to say don't count votes. I'm just saying, look, the way
the president is, he said stop the count.
Well, that's the thing. They were sending them out to dead people. They were doing what's called kitchen tabling them, which is where they fill them out, where you grab a whole bunch of different ballots that go to other people or people who are dead, and you fill them out and you just drop them off en masse.
I'm hearing a lot of claims, and I'm not hearing a lot of proof or evidence of this fraud.
Well, like I said,
you say Philly does this all the time, but you could say that, but what's the facts? The bottom line is this: Trump had an amazing day of turnout. He got those people out. The rallies helped, but the state legislature here, which is Republican, and the governor, which is Democrat, agreed before the election that we'd have 3 days after the election to count the mail-in ballot. Yes, they did.
No, that was a court order. That was a court order by the court.
Not as far as I know. That was the legislature and the governor coming to an agreement that there would be 3 days of counting. And why is it that Trump wants? Why is it that counting the ballots here is fraud, but counting the ballots in Arizona and Nevada, where Trump is trying to close the gap, that's democracy, but here it's fraud? That is inconsistent.
No, that's not. First of all, that's not inconsistent. I didn't say don't count the votes. I'm just saying.
No, the president that you're supporting here is. He's saying stop. He tweeted stop the count here. Well, meanwhile, his campaign.
The votes that came in after Election Day. You're being a little bit disingenuous.
Hold on.
I'll let you know.
I knew he was shaking for a reason.
I just want to make sure that I'll sit right here.
Alright, that's why he was shaking. Something's about to happen.
This is a public sidewalk, sir. Under the Constitution of the First Amendment, we have a right to be here. You don't need my ID, sir. I haven't committed a crime. Unless we're going to do a report, you don't need my ID. Okay, well, if he wants me as a witness, then I will give my information.
So technically, you might be.
I don't answer questions.
They both see it. So now you don't want to talk. That's fine. So which one is it? You a witness or not?
I don't have to make a choice, sir.
What are you talking about? You called us.
I didn't call you. I didn't call you. Excuse me. I didn't call you.
He called and said that you was.
Okay, that's not me.
So I'm asking you again. Are you a witness or not, sir?
I don't answer questions. Are you following?
Yes or no?
Just relax, bro. He's got the video on his camera right there.
Yep.
Okay, so that's why. So he got who got the video on his camera? Who got the video? He said that he had. Which one got the video?
Everybody.
Now they don't want to work. Which one got the video? Him. You got the video on your camera, sir? Yeah. And then you give my partner your name and everything.
I don't need to give your name, but I'll show you the video.
You're the witness. You don't want to witness your friend getting assaulted?
Hey, you know what? There are cameras in that building that we have access to under FOIA.
Yeah.
YouTube, why you keep retracting what you're saying?
It's not that. It's just
You don't have a good reason, I'm gonna have to ban you for 10 minutes.
319B Brown 116. I'm trying. I'm squinting. Yeah, I think he's just going to give information. See, everything was caught on video, so you know it's pretty much cut clean case. I mean, and plus all the videos in the lobby there, I caught it too. We have access to that under FOIA, so it's not a big deal. He'll just do whatever he's going to do, and we'll be good. Get out of the way.
I don't know what this is. Detroit. That's all I know, man.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people. 7 officers. What's this one?
Okay, now, if you saw your
Cochran.
right? This is your camera, right? This is your camera.
Look at all these guns. And I got people threatening me.
They don't know who I am.
Well, you're wearing the same outfit.
I'll send them an email.
No, as the police. I'm talking about the police. I ain't talking about security, sweetheart. What's your name and badge number? Is that what you do to the judge? You point to it? Is that how you do to the judge when you're in court?
No, you're just excuse me, I just got braces on her to talk.
Oh, okay. All right. It's 2325K Cochran. My eyes are getting red. That's why I was asking.
I have no problem getting my business. Right. To have the witness.
So are you Detroit police or what are you?
That's why I gave my identification. It doesn't bother me.
See, all they want is IDs. We were the one assaulted in here. And now these guys are coming out here acting like we're the criminals. That's the problem right there.
But it's not credible. They don't know who they are. They said that I could
just like we've had some intelligence drops that people are dropping bundles of bricks off throughout the city. Down here looking for that. Yeah, so I'm just telling you so you guys can keep an extra eye out or whatever. I'm sure you guys are watching.
That's what they got us out here. I'm sorry, you're not seeing my mouth hurts really good right now. That's what they got us out here.
Technically, if you pull their security footage, you've seen the
Okay, well, I'm just telling you that we've had reports of it on Woodward. I know Woodward runs a long ways, but you know, it's probably close to the city. You know what I mean? So.
Regardless if it's from his phone or my phone, I'm submitting that evidence.
We've got some commanders here. Whatever they are.
And nice mask. I like that movie.
Thank you. It's my face shield.
It's a little chilly.
There was signs saying the building was closed, signs saying you had to wear a mask.
So.
No, I understand. So we're just here just because obviously back on they said there was some kind of assault. We didn't know what kind of was the place, you know? It's not her, it's their run. So what you're telling us is first-hand information for us, for my party. So I'm not sure what's going on for you guys in.
I got it. On my YouTube channel at this moment.
We went into the public lobby at the Penobscot building, was walking around taking some pictures, and got assaulted by the security. Assaulted him. And you know, it's all on Halo and all that, so.
Assault and battery is chargeable by up to 93 days in jail. They can technically be arrested. Am I correct? You guys are all set.
Okay.
Be safe. Be safe, guys. We appreciate you.
We got plenty of video footage. Guess it doesn't really matter who it comes from. Hell, I'll just give it to you and then you can give it to us. Right. Just mine, I'm the one that called.
No,
you weren't all just mine, I'm the one that called.
They think they...
No, probably not. Accurate, man. No, probably not. Accurate.
So we got Detroit Police Unit 205081.
Buddy, if I haven't talked to you yet, but we got a lieutenant here and a captain here, I think. We're gonna handle this, hopefully.
QT.
I know, right?
What's up?
The officer's gonna give you your report.
Okay. Are they gonna do anything? That's it, just a report? Nobody gets arrested for assaulting me?
So whatever's gonna happen, we'll make a report.
Yeah.
And the detectives will talk with you.
Yeah.
Then we'll get a warrant.
Yeah.
Have you sign a warrant.
Yeah. But if it's on video, that's evidence enough to make an arrest. I've been through this before.
All right, now listen. That's what we'll do. Make the report. You'll talk to the detectives. You'll sign the warrant. Then this warrant is signed by the prosecutor.
Okay, so I follow up. Is the detective going to follow up with me?
Yes, but you can call him.
And then we also have an issue of civil rights charges too.
They need to be let know that the public's allowed to go in that building.
Because we're going to come back in there in a little while. So make sure you tell them.
I've got the evidence right here.
Oh, they must have not let them enter the building, and that's why they were worked up when we first...
Second time I've been assaulted and nobody was arrested.
Well, it's called... let's give them a chance.
So, you know, this is why people run around putting hands on people, because they know the police ain't going to arrest them for it. Yeah, but you don't have to get a warrant to arrest them if I've got the video proof right here that they assaulted me. You can arrest them right now.
And there's cameras in there.
I think we should go in there right now.
Yeah, we should.
And that way they'll know that we can come in here.
Sir, you have to have a mask on to be inside the building, sir. So
no, we don't have to have a mask on to be inside the building. That's not a law.
Okay, guys.
No, it's not, sir. Are you telling me that that's a law? Are you telling me 4848 J Bridges says it's against the law to be in here without a mask?
No, outside. Okay, let's go outside. I'll talk to you.
Outside.
And we'll talk with some reason and sense.
This is constitutional stuff, guys.
So this is a public building, right?
No, this is not a public building.
It is because it houses a friend of the court. Any government that houses a government agency is technically a public building and it's publicly accessible.
On the other side, maybe.
And
you go in. We'll walk into the building.
I just went in. You guys made me get out.
No, you want to go? Let's go. Let's go.
I just went in there the other day and they told me to get out.
You want to go to the front of the court? Let's go.
But what I'm saying is,
if you want to go to the front of the court, I'll take you up there.
We can go anywhere in the public area, sir.
What I'm saying is this is a publicly accessible.
We don't need an escort.
Has the right to go in it.
That's not true, sir.
That is true.
You can be banned from a building.
Not a public building. Not public.
Not unless we committed a crime.
It's a privately owned building.
Not unless we committed a crime.
Because a public building, once it houses a government agency.
You guys should know that.
Go to the government agency, you're more than welcome to.
Right. And if I was going to walk down to the front of the court office down there and take video of that,
Didn't you know that?
to the
Welcome
front
back.
of the court and take video of that, we couldn't get.
He's fighting for our rights, guys.
Shove me out the door.
Well, listen, you need to take that up with your attorney if they're not treating you right.
But you're law enforcement.
Take it up with our attorneys.
That's a civil matter.
It's not a civil matter. There's a crime that was committed here today. This is
how is that not a crime?
Are you telling me that
you guys just want to talk and talk and talk?
No, it's not. No, I want you to do your job.
I told you this twice.
Do it right.
We'll make the report. You'll talk to the detectives. Get the warrant signed, and then we'll make the arrest.
And can show you how they assaulted me. They should be arrested on spot.
Well,
not do the...
Well, you heard it.
They should be arrested right now.
They're not going to do anything.
To the jail because they committed a crime on video.
Report.
Hey guys, hit the like button and share this.
You guys got to understand, you don't need to do your job. You have to follow the law. You are law enforcement, not feelings enforcement. What they're doing in there is based off their feelings. It has nothing to do with law.
All right, that's between you and them.
That's not.
No, it is not between us and them.
You're not failing to be law enforcement.
Okay, we're going to make the report. You'll talk to the detectives. You'll go to court.
Okay, this is dereliction of duty. This is dereliction of duty, straight out.
If I refuse to leave that building,
straight out, guys. This is dereliction of duty, and we're going to file a complaint on you for dereliction of duty, all of you.
If I go back in there without you right now, are you going to arrest me for trespassing?
Do what you think you need to do.
It's not a matter. I think you should go in there and arrest him for assaulting me, but you didn't do that. But I bet if I go in there and after you've told me I couldn't, you're going to arrest me for trespassing. That's the difference in you doing your job and not doing your job.
We get a warrant signed, you go to court.
Well, if I go in there and trespass, are you going to get a warrant?
We need you guys.
Or are you going to arrest me on the spot? You're going to arrest me on the spot for a lesser crime than they committed.
That's right.
The hypocrisy in your police work, sir.
They're protecting these goons.
I love good cops.
I talked to them. You got to sign in. That's the policy.
They didn't say nothing about signing in.
Okay.
They never said anything about signing in.
They said we had to have a mask on, and two of them weren't wearing masks, and another lady wasn't wearing a mask. It's like, what?
Okay.
Regardless of anything,
it was all about the mask.
I got video on the roof, and they should be arrested right now. They should be in cuffs.
Yeah, they should be in cuffs.
If I go back in there,
you ain't gonna take
care of it. And you don't comply with what I told you. The policy is there. You got to sign in to go.
Policy is not law. Policy is not law.
You go ahead. You do what you.
If I go back in there.
Okay, and when they put their hands on me, do I get to shoot them? Huh?
Is it okay for
Is that what I get to do?
on me and me not do anything?
Because you guys not doing your job is going to cause people to get hurt. Because let me tell you something. They put their hands on me. I have every right to defend myself, don't I, sir? I don't answer questions.
Okay, so you do it now.
I understand you. I understand that.
I told you that the detective was going to call you and go over the evidence of your case and your
But I'll show you. I don't have anyone.
For Michigan MCL, they should be in cuffs right now. All right. Because I have video proof that they assaulted me. You can see it. And they should be arrested on that evidence. That's an immediate arrestable offense. All right. Yeah. Go enforce feelings.
See you in federal court.
How long do you think it'll be?
1, 2, 3, 4 federal charges.
Feelings enforcement there, guys.
Dereliction of duty.
Wait, I told him an hour, right? I'm giving you the hour, YouTube. I told you an hour.
Not yet.
Wait a minute. What? I got it.
Okay, you guys stay safe out there, man.
So we're just waiting for the report number now. Okay. Hold that for a second. I'm gonna go in. They said if I sign in, I can go in.
Well, I ain't signing anything.
I'm gonna go in and ask them if I can sign in, if I can come in.
Well, you know, you're just playing by their rules.
Yeah, I would. I didn't say I was gonna sign in. I just want to know if that's the policy. So if I sign in, I can come in. That's what they just told me.
We need his name. Needs your name. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm media. I'm news. I'm press. I have under the First Amendment right to record that. And they said as long as I sign in, I can come in.
Call the management of the building and see if they can set something up for you.
Isn't he here?
No.
He was just here.
That's my boss.
That's your boss?
The manager of the building is right over there.
What's your name?
Where?
My name is none of your business.
Oh, none of your business. Well, we'll see about that in federal court.
Okay. Have a nice day.
I'm going to own you. I hope you have a little cabin up north and all that stuff.
Corey Steele, thanks, man. Welcome.
Oops, sorry, sir.
Bethner, welcome, dude. I see you.
Put it right here. Oh, yeah, I'll follow all, dude. Okay. And you're going to have a detective call me? So he just mentioned to me. Okay. Okay. Nobody. So see how the rules constantly change? They have no documentation of that? I'm just saying, guys.
Yeah, I would see it. Everybody camera has the air again.
Well, I was hoping you guys were going to arrest him. That's why I was hesitant to give my name, because I knew you wasn't going to. Isn't it funny how I can see the future?
Oh yeah, like this is our only. This is our first rodeo or something.
I knew you guys wanted to arrest him.
Yeah, you knew that.
It's an arrestable offense.
Yeah,
Absolutely it is.
You'll make the report. You talk to the detective. You sign the warrant with the prosecutor.
But what if the prosecutor decides not to do anything? But you could have arrested him. You could have done your job.
My job was to make the report.
No, your job was to arrest the criminal.
Your job is to enforce law. Your job is to enforce law. That's what your job. Your law enforcement. That's what that means.
Yeah, these guys don't want to enforce law. They want to enforce feelings. They don't want to arrest criminals. This guy is the security guy. He's the boss.
Easy Infidel, welcome. To historical significance. Look at it, it does look pretty fancy.
You know it. Don't you? Is that how you train your security guards? You're probably one of them guys too that like to put your hands on people. Probably like to put your hands on a real man and see what he feels like, huh? Bunch of tough ass guys. Change your policy. Say there's signs up and there ain't signs. Yeah, keep looking, jackass. Lawsuit coming for you for this whole building. So I'll get a hold of the building management and they can thank you for the upcoming lawsuit. And your detective or your wannabe security guards, overpaid babysitters. I need their names too. What are their names? Are you going to do your job and give me their names since they're the ones that assaulted me? Huh? Are you going to give me their names? That's all right. The police will find out. There's been a report made. It's assault and battery.
Dude, that building's rad looking though.
Got a lawsuit coming for you, buddy. Watch for it, homie. And a warrant. I got 3 different angles of you putting your hands on me. Kojak.
Oh, you're going to spend about 2 to 5 years with this guy.
Look at him, taking pictures. Don't delete those. I'm going to FOIA request all that. You got that? Better not delete any of the CCTV footage in the building. None of them personal pictures you're taking. I'm going to FOIA request all that. You should have. You should have. You should have. That's Mr. Potato Head. Yep, that is. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. He's one of the ones that put his hands on me. Bunch of thugs.
Hey, we got a fresh fish.
Sure you're gonna have a lot of
Before you steal.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find out this guy's name here and the 4 guards that were inside decided they want to put their hands on me. You got anything to say about that? Those are your employees, aren't they? Do you condone that type of behavior, sir? Do you condone that type of behavior, sir? You said you talked to me earlier if I took my mask off. Now you don't want to? Does that make you a liar too?
After the police came
Does that make you a liar too?
Oh, that's what you scared the police to take the mask.
I'm not scared of the police. I'm not scared of you. Fucking tough guy. Police don't have no power over people that build the law. Oh, trust me, Dirty Mike. It's taking everything I got not to, buddy. Trust me. But I guarantee if I punch them, I'm going to jail. Even though they put their hands on me and didn't go to jail, but if I put my hands on them, I'm going to jail. A bunch of fucking tyrants in this town. So we got a police report made, just like the last time. Nothing will happen. It never does. This guy seems awfully interested in shit going on.
I like your cargo pants.
Thank you. Man, I don't even remember, honestly.
I need a pair of them too.
I love cargo pants. They're the most comfortable, man.
Yeah, I know.
The jeans are the devil's. That's the devil's material. You see that? Y'all went in there. They had two guards put their hands on me and shoved me out the door. I said, two of the guards in there put their hands on me and shoved me out the door, and then I called the police, and then they didn't want to do anything. You ain't afraid of Rona, are you?
Huh?
Why ain't you wearing a mask if you're that
afraid? I like your cargo pants.
All right. Yeah, I bet you do. Come on, guys. You ready?
What does that mean? Was he actually looking at his penis? Why'd he tell him that twice? And then he's like looking down at his dick.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we gotta go on that. On that note, yo, we going.
Up to the TCF Center. That way, make our way back.
Going on over here.
Can I do one photo? When you're done, I want to do a photo. It's already on. Yeah, it's on.
Like the more Eddie with AC Patriots, how do we move forward?
Oh, we move forward by continuing to our steady, legal, focused ballot counting, and I hope that at the end of the day we don't need to do anything else other than deliver our 11 votes to President Trump.
Thank you, Ms. Brooke. Thank you, Dr.
I don't know, but I have the source of it. I'll try to find out.
From the leader of the GOP in Arizona, so she echoed what she said in the press conference. I had a guy try to get me out of the way and said I couldn't ask a question. I mean, really? But okay, I'll let it go. It's not about him. It's not about.
So you came to? Not really
right
anything.
It's not about anybody else. It's about what we need to do.
Two stragglers still in the street, but that's it.
We get the elections right, and we get every vote counted. And we don't have a fraud president in office, so that's all that we want. That's all that we want. So. Elections right, and we get every vote counted, and we don't have a fraud president in office, so that's all that we want. That's all that we want. So
here, and they'll hold their press conference over here. So hold on.
That poor child.
So. Can I ask you folks what have they been saying over here?
This guy keeps talking about dicks over here. This guy thinks about dick a lot because that's all he keeps talking about.
Dick, you said?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's why I said take your child home because she doesn't need to be here for this. I mean, come on, you're.
Are they making any coherent points like where the fraud is?
But they're on the side. They're just being mean. They're making fun of this gentleman, saying mean things around that child, talking about dicks, talking. I mean, like just take. It's not a place for a child right now. Take your child home.
So this is yeah. They're out here apparently. You think it's a fucking game? Come on, dicks. Apparently that's what's going on.
You know, they're pretty much, you know, coming out here saying how angry we are and we're the ones upset. If we were the ones upset, we wouldn't be out here. You're the ones that's clearly upset. You're the ones that need to cause an uproar in Philly, which is a blue city, trying to argue about mail-in votes.
They don't live here. Most of these people don't live in Philadelphia. They drove in to do this today.
Well, what I don't understand is what specifically are they upset about? They're not actually giving any specifics about fraud. They have no evidence of fraud.
They love making it harder. They love making, you know, an issue out of something, you know, like
they believe whatever their fascist leader throws out there. That's what it is.
They think that it was not right to count in mail-in votes after Tuesday.
When that's what the state legislature decided.
Legally, it's legally written, I think, in the Constitution somewhere. They have until 3 days after the polls close to count mail-in votes and to count every other vote. So legally, they have until Friday.
And the main thing these idiots don't understand
Beast, welcome.
is that mail-in votes been happening for years now. And it's only in a mass sense because of COVID-19 and people want to be safe. And so how are they make no logic in saying this is illegal.
And I think that this woman said something really, I think that really says it all. She said, they're just following their fascist leader. That they're just following their fascist leader. That's really what's going on here. I would be delighted to talk to any one of them that had a specific example of fraud. If there really is fraud going on, of course, we'd want to look into it. But it just seems like this is just a visual representation of Donald Trump's.
All I'm going to say is last night, it seemed like there's fraud going on in Arizona.
Declaring victory when clearly not all the votes have been counted. How do they justify that?
When people's votes say they've been canceled and they voted in person, we saw it last night, y'all. Something's going on with that. And there were like 15 people there that their shit said it was canceled. And it was a mix of people that voted in person and by mail. But most of them, if not all, used a Sharpie. And they were giving people a Sharpie at the voting location as their only tool to write on the form. And it says online somewhere not to use a Sharpie on the form. So some shit's up. I don't know, man.
So they are afraid that Fox is going to call it for Biden, which would mean Biden's the president.
And Kamala Harris and Joe Biden just actually came out and gave a press conference. Really, they haven't been powerful in what they've said, I wouldn't think. They're kind of just giving platitudes like, it'll be okay, we think we're going to win. I don't think they inspire confidence, to be honest. I think they are the legitimate winners eventually, once the votes are counted. But just like their campaign, it's not inspirational, it's not reassuring, it's falling flat. And then we have Trump declaring victory and his supporters believing it, and a lot of tension.
And by the way, as it's about to turn 5 o'clock, as it gets later, there's a lot more people coming here than when we were first here about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. So a lot more people are really just flooding right outside the Philadelphia Convention Center. I guess the landmark is Reading Terminal Market. They're kind of flooding here because people are starting to realize that the election could be called tonight. Can I talk to you? We're live. Would love to chat with you. So I see the sign, Stop Trump's Coup. Another woman just said they're only here because they're following their fascist leader. Why do you think they're out here?
Well, I don't know why they're here. I am here because the election is being stolen by the Trump-Pence regime. They've been stealing it for months. This is just another stage of them stealing it and setting the table for a third stage of theft when they take it into the court and hope that the Trump judges will legitimize that theft, because they have been making it as hard as they can for people to vote, not casting doubt on mail-in voting in the midst of a global pandemic where people need to be able to vote safely. They've been trying to get votes not counted, thrown out. The state of Florida re-disenfranchised former felons who had gotten the right to vote in a ballot initiative. They were told they had to pay their fines and fees before they could vote. They raised the money to pay the fines and fees, and then Florida said, well, you can't pay your fines and fees because we don't know how much you owe. And then they went into court with the argument that was essentially the incompetence of the state of Florida means that these former felons will not get their right to vote. Hundreds of thousands of people who should have been allowed to vote were not allowed to vote. And frankly, let's just be clear. Trump, Pence, Barr, and the rest of them calculated these former felons are not likely to be mostly Donald Trump supporters, so they don't get to vote.
Are you concerned that at the last minute here, before the state could be announced for Biden, that the Supreme Court might interject and say the ballots need to be stopped until we review it or something like that?
I think that is a very big possibility. That's why I'm in the street. I'm a part of refusefascism.org and why we've called people into the street, because we think that people needed to vote like their lives depended on it, because their lives did depend on it. But even if the vote total indicates that Trump lost and Biden won, we don't expect the Trump-Pence regime to accept that, to go into court, shopping for courts that will stop balloting in Pennsylvania, stop counting of votes in Pennsylvania, continue counting votes in Nevada and Arizona, because that's the way it needs to go for Trump to win. We are concerned that that might happen. That's why we say we have to be in the street, because that's where we really see our power. I mean, even the right to vote, in my lifetime, when I was young, black people didn't have it. It was not given to black people by the government. It was the product of a movement among black people that many other people came to support. We have to do the same thing around this.
And what does it say to you as a black man that not only in Florida, the people decided to restore those voting rights for former felons, and the Republican legislature basically, overruled it, but even here, that the incumbent president is essentially trying to toss the votes of mostly black people in Philadelphia. What does that say to you?
Well, it says to me, and look, I've been watching this for a while. The Republican Party has taken up the mantle of the old Dixiecrats, the Southern Democrats who enforced segregation, denied the right to vote, and enforced lynch mob terror. Well, the Republican Party has taken that up. They have been trying to limit access to the right to vote in ways that target black people in particular, and they've been doing this for decades. What Donald Trump has done is taken that even higher. He didn't start that, he just took it farther. And it tells you something if their approach to how we're gonna win an election is to stop people from being able to vote. And it tells you even more if that's targeted at black people, at indigenous people, and at Latinos. It tells you what this regime, how they look at you, what they think. And I say that to people, because I had some interviews around the Ice Cube, 50 Cent, the rappers who were opening up to Trump. And I said, you guys are wrong twice. You're wrong because you're saying, what's in it for black people? And Trump is putting immigrants in cages, banning Muslims, attacking rights of LGBTQ people and women. You don't want to say, give us something and that's okay. But then the other thing is, ain't gonna be nothing good in dealing with Trump for black people, because the man has shown you his racism again and again and again. And somebody shows you that much racism, believe it. He's a racist.
One more question. Assuming Biden wins, because it looks like he's about to win, I mean, I'm just going to be honest, he doesn't have a great record in criminal justice.
I know that.
In terms of civil rights.
Against the war on drugs
right.
back in the 80s and 90s. So I know where Biden stood and what he did on that. I helped to form the Stop Mass Incarceration Network. And I was working against the handiwork of Joe Biden, but actually not just Joe Biden, because a lot of black elected officials also supported the war on drugs.
CDC.
Yeah, I opposed all of them. And I don't expect Biden to change his spot and suddenly become
that dude's ear is going to be numb when he gets home.
First off, we need to stop Trump because fascism is a horrible thing and you don't want to let it go down. Secondly, we still got to fight this system. And on that level, it doesn't matter if Biden wins or not. He's still the same. He's still operating the same system that has made black people suffer for years.
Stimulus, here you go, buddy.
The police did not stop killing black people. They did not start looking into why are so many black people in jail and start reversing that. It's a question that we got to struggle against this system no matter who's there. It's just better conditions to resist if it's not somebody like Donald Trump and Bill Barr closing in on the space to resist this system.
What's your name?
Carl Dix.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So, it's getting a lot busier over here. I hear the count the vote people chanting at the Trump people the names of Breonna Taylor, the names of Walter Wallace Jr., who was a black man murdered by police here recently. He was a mentally ill man having a mental episode. Police shot him dead. He was carrying a knife, but he
First
was not
food of the day.
So close
400
to police.
calories.
Many people here believe that
Meal
police could have
replacement.
handled it in a non-lethal way. So it seems like we're still waiting for a press conference over here with Corey Lewandowski, who was one of Trump's campaign managers in 2016. Corey Lewandowski is not exactly the most truthful guy, so I'm sure he'll be pushing the same bullshit that Trump himself has been pushing. But I believe they're setting up, I think. Yeah, Corey Lewandowski is over there, so let me try to get closer. So, Jen, take the mic. So there's Corey Lewandowski. John. John. Yeah, do you mind? Yeah.
I love you guys.
Thank you.
John!
No, it's just, this is what I feel like after I haven't eaten for a long time, and then I eat something.
Thank you. All right, so here's Corey Lewandowski.
Hey everybody, so today we want to update you on what's been happening. They have refused to let us have a meaningful view of the vote count. They have continued to count the vote. Because they have done nothing to help us, they are not letting every single vote count.
come to. This judge has ordered us inside to review this process, and the Board of Elections and your sheriff said no. So what do? We go get relief by the federal government to make sure every legal vote is counted. Thank you very much.
So what Corey Lewandowski is talking about is they're trying for the Supreme Court. That's what I told you. They're trying for the Supreme Court to intervene. They're trying for the Supreme Court to intervene. So what they just talked about is they are trying to get the Supreme Court to intervene, which is what I told you a little bit earlier, that it would not shock me if before any network could count, before any network could officially declare Pennsylvania for Biden, and if he gets Pennsylvania, he wins the presidency, they are trying to get the Supreme Court to basically stop the count so that not totally invalidate the votes, but stop the count pending some type of review. This is exactly what happened in the year 2000, Bush v. Gore. So that's the final play of Trump and the Republicans. They are looking for federal relief, as they called it, i.e. the 6-3 Republican Supreme Court and newly anointed Supreme Court Justice Amy Coney Barrett. By the way, Amy Coney Barrett, John Roberts, and Brett Kavanaugh all worked on George W. Bush's legal team in the 2000 recount. I don't know if you can show this, John, but shit is really getting crazy here. If you look over here, you just have pandemonium. You have tons and tons and tons of count the vote protesters who want the votes counted, and over here you have way less Trump supporters. You've been next to me. What do you think? I mean, what do you think of this? I mean, this is just complete crazy theater.
It's pathetic. Let's be real. Honestly, what I see there is like the desecration of the flag. I see a lot of tiny penises and a lot of sore losers. Like, I'm just trying to be real about it. Like,
Well, we always keep it real with status quo.
Well, yeah, and honestly, they're being anti-democratic and hypocrites. They want to count some votes. They don't want to count others. Like, pick one or the other, or just get off the pot. Like, it's just so funny to me, really.
Well, it's interesting because I was saying they believe it's fraud to count the votes in Pennsylvania, but it's democracy in Arizona.
Right, and either it's democracy or it's democracy. I mean, I don't believe we really have a democracy. I haven't for a long time. We basically live in a corporate oligarchy.
That's why I call it the United Corporations of America.
That's why it is the United Corporations of America, really. Or even the corporations of the world, that some are based in America, some are based in China. But, like, besides the point, what they're doing is ridiculous. Like, burn your Trump signs, try again in 4 years. It's already in the works. I mean, the thing is, like, Trump might be defeated by the end of the day, but Trumpism won't be defeated.
What's a little scary to me is this is obviously a bit of a cult, and you have Trump, his narcissism. To me, at this point, for Trump, it's not really about maintaining the White House. It's about being able to say, I never lost, because he's so narcissistic. He has such delusions of grandeur that he wants to taint it so that it will never be viewed as legitimate. But the problem with that is when you have millions of people that follow him and everything he says, that could create a violent situation.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I've already had Trump supporters be violent to me, even within the last week. Someone threw something at my car. I was driving.
Wow.
I don't have anything in my car either, like no stickers, nothing, just besides like a Ben Gravy sticker. It's a surfer. But it's just,
And the thing that I find kind of striking, it's not like the people out here are like, rah, rah, Joe Biden. Like, these are not like enthusiastic Joe Biden supporters. These are just Americans who, frankly, want a growingly more and more fascist leader out. Biden's just a placeholder, basically.
Yeah, he is. And honestly, let's be real, Biden has some fascistic tendencies. And I didn't vote for Biden in the general primary election at all. I'm a Bernie person. And I'll always be a Bernie person.
You know, I just want to do a little victory dance here. It would have not been this fucking close if it was Bernie. Bernie would have crushed him in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. Frankly, he might have even taken some red states like Kentucky. We were told Biden's the safest. Biden's the most electable. Meanwhile, we're standing here where it's really, really close in Pennsylvania. It was close in Michigan, Wisconsin. There's 234,000 people dead. This man has presided over the worst public health disaster in modern American history.
Yep.
And the Democratic Party could barely squeak it out.
Yep. And honestly, it's just because they don't cater to the base. They like to punch left and say, we need Republicans that would sometimes vote for Democrats, which let's be real, that doesn't really fully exist. Were there some this election cycle? Yes. But that's just because Trump is just such a fucking aberration.
Do you want to know? I'm about to blow your mind. Yeah. Take a guess. So far, the percentage of Republicans that voted for Trump.
I'm going to say 95.
93% of Republicans voted for Trump. So the Democratic Party basically sold their party to John Kasich, Colin Powell, Meg Whitman, David Frum, Bill Kristol, and all of these warmonger corporatists. They handed the Democratic National Convention to these people, and only 7% of Republicans, we don't even know, only 7% of them switched.
And like the really funny thing to me is if you look at like certain ballot initiatives, right? Like the Florida $50 minimum wage one. That was in Biden's platform. Or it is in, as far as I know. If he had just connected that with the people of South Florida, he could have won Florida and this would be done. Like, if the Democratic Party just connected the policy with, even if it's a shit policy, like not even like where I'd like it to be, if they just connected it with the people.
Well, apparently this version of the Democratic Party is more interested in winning Georgia and attracting Republicans than attracting Latinos, black people, young people. They just want to basically, I don't know, move Republicans over to be Democrats so they could give the figure to young people, Latinos, black people permanently.
Yeah, and honestly, it only works now because obviously we are heading towards fascism with Trump. And honestly, even people in Philadelphia, like Martina White, who actually unfortunately was just reelected. And she's in the state Senate, I believe. So it's just, we really have to fight on all fronts, and it can't just be every 2 years, it can't just be every 4 years, it can't just be every year even. It has to be like I've thought about, like, as a leftist, like self-described social democrat, I've thought about like where I want to put my energy, but I have 4 jobs, so I really shouldn't even be here in the first place. But like I thought, okay, there's like healthcare for all, PA. Like that would be a good thing to go knock on people's doors and be like, can you sign this? So we'll take it to the legislator, and hopefully they'll get them to co-sponsor it and we get everyone in the district. You know what I mean? Like people need to do more things like that, especially like because we have made some good inroads in PA, specifically like with like the redistricting and getting a number of DSA elected people to Congress. So like we can put pressure. It's just a matter of, do we have the will to do that?
We'll see.
So,
what's your name?
Carly.
Carly, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. So I am predicting, you want to get in? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, we're going to be having a press conference under the Reading Terminal Market sign at 5:15.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So there's going to be another press conference.
Local leaders and elected officials.
Okay, thank you. So local officials here are going to be having a press conference. It feels like 10 o'clock at night, but it's only like 5. I am making a prediction I am making a prediction, and I'm taking my glasses off to make this prediction. I believe the Supreme Court is going to stop I think the Supreme Court is going to stop the ballot counting here. And I'll tell you why. Because Corey Lewandowski would not have said Corey Lewandowski is talking to Trump's campaign. He's probably talking to Trump. I don't think he would have said that we're looking for federal relief, meaning the Supreme Court, if he didn't already know that there's a very good chance that the Supreme Court is going to, at the last minute, which would have to be over the next few hours, that they would step in and say that the vote counting needs to stop, at least temporarily. Right now, I'm being sprayed by Lysol. Thank you, Jen. It is a pandemic, and everybody is packed like sardines. So, you do have the count every vote people.
Are you serious?
They're screaming at the Trump people.
Bro.
I like that the woman I just interviewed said,
I thought
all
he
you have over
already
here is a
had
bunch
it.
of small penises.
Yeah.
I like that one. Yeah.
We have a couple of updates.
And how many people do we have watching right now? Because I think everybody needs to smash that like button. Smash that like button.
Is he
Hit the thumbs up
trolling?
button. Do you see any other?
We had a lot of GoFundMes as well. Hold on. I took screenshots. So, Trump only leads by 70,000 in Pennsylvania now, which is a 30,000 drop in the last hour or so. And he leads only by 10,000 votes in Georgia now, which is also a nice drop.
So we got here, I think we got here about 2 hours ago. Trump was winning in Pennsylvania by 110,000 votes 2 hours ago. Now he's only winning by 70,000 votes. So as these votes are being counted, these fraudulent, tyrannical, terrible votes that these Trump people want stopped.
And Anat sent this as well. Defense Secretary Esper has prepared a resignation letter.
So as the votes are being counted, Trump's lead is dwindling very quickly, and that is why they are pulling out all the stops, basically to get these votes to stop the count. And I just have, I hope I'm wrong, but I just have
she's
a really
actually wiping alcohol shit on her hands too.
that
Like,
the Supreme Court is
bro,
going
they're
to
spazzed
interject
out.
themselves.
She looks like
and at
she's
least temporarily
spazzed out of her
stop the
mind.
count. That's what Trump has been signaling he wants, and that's what Corey Lewandowski just signaled that they want.
Is
And
that
if
who that is? Corey
happens,
Lewandowski?
It would be absolutely outrageous, and that would be the fraud if the Supreme Court
got gloves on.
interjects here. So keep pressing that like button.
But it's cold
keep
there.
Sharing this live stream. I want to show you over here.
He kind of
We
looks like
have,
H1N1 or H2N2.
We have a sign that's been set up.
That fucking guy
A
that
big sign
twitches
that
and
says,
shit.
Count every vote. So this is a long sign. Behind the sign,
You're
they're
definitely weird.
chanting, "Show me what democracy looks like," and count every vote.
They seem to be doing
There's
alright
a
with it.
lot more count the vote people here than there are Trump supporters. You also have a lot of media.
Of course there are.
I see a
There've
lot
always
of
been more of
foreign
these
media,
BLM
too,
fucks.
from other countries. So, hey, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia is the place to be. It looks like there's going to be a press
Hey, Philadelphia
conference over
Trump
here with
supporters,
local
go out
elected
there.
officials. But like Jen said, the Trump's lead is narrowing very, very quickly, which means overall,
No way
as
it's gonna
Trump's
flip.
lead in Philadelphia and Pennsylvania narrows,
Why not?
that could mean the final hours of his presidency. Obviously, if Biden wins, Trump would still be president until January. But if Trump, as more and more of the votes here in Pennsylvania are counted, primarily in Philadelphia, which Biden is doing very well in, well, more than very well, he's winning by over 80%. That might be the final acts of Trump's reality show that was his presidency.
Do you want me to see it?
Water, son. So, and as Jen said, in the final hours, apparently Defense Secretary Mark Esper is deciding now to put in his, or he's thinking about, I don't know if he officially put it in, but is talking about resigning. So we'll see if more Trump officials resign as he's about to potentially lose. So we're kind of in a bit of a holding pattern here. We're just waiting for the votes to be counted. You still have these people out here. I haven't heard one of them make any coherent case whatsoever about fraud. Not one. One person told me there's fraud because his friend wasn't allowed to observe. Okay, that's one example. His friend might have not been.
Dude, where'd Arizona go? They just went offline, but
so
they got proof
I saw
of it.
you chanting earlier. You got your sign. It looks like, you know, we might be in the final hours here of a Trump presidency.
I don't know about that.
Well, if Biden wins Pennsylvania, he wins. But
you said a Trump presidency.
yeah, we might be in the final hours here of a Trump presidency. What's really weird, I mean, I guess it's not surprising, but what's strange to me is they're all ranting about fraud, but they can't really point to any fraud.
There's no evidence. I mean, the thing about the Sharpies in Arizona was thoroughly disputed.
Or was?
But there is evidence that Trump is actually trying to suppress the vote. He said we
How was
should
it
stop
disputed?
counting the votes. That is open voter suppression. And saying that, oh, we shouldn't honor the mail-in ballots. That's open voter suppression. You know, there is one side that is trying to suppress the vote, and it is Trump. And Goebbels, I believe, said, accuse the other side, that of which you are guilty.
Oh, a Goebbels quote. I like it.
Yeah.
You know, it's interesting because to me, Trump believes it's fraud if they're counted in Pennsylvania, but it's democracy if they're counted in Arizona because it helps him in Arizona. I mean, you know, politics normally is just blatant hypocrisy, but even that's just beyond hypocrisy. They're literally arguing two different things. It's fraud here, and they were saying it's fraud in Michigan, but in Arizona and Nevada, where if he needs the votes to be counted to close the gap, no problem. So it's kind of just all, I guess, theater, really.
Yeah, it's just, you know, this is a hallmark of fascist regimes where the truth doesn't matter. Reality is what I say it is, you know. He demonstrated that with his approach to COVID and them not wearing a mask and, oh, you know, we have a vaccine. It's that the truth is what I want it to be and what serves my interests. And that's very, very dangerous, okay? It is lunacy, but it's very dangerous to have a president that's running a country that way. And actually, this is a danger to the whole world. To have the most powerful country in the world, to have a demented bully with his finger on the nuclear trigger, you know, running the country.
What's really amazing is literally you had record number yesterday of coronavirus cases. The president hasn't said a word about it. He's just tweeting like a madman. But we're in a crisis health-wise. We're in a crisis economically. We might be in a crisis constitutionally. And he's not really doing anything about it at all. He's just kind of, I guess, putting on his reality show. What is your thoughts in terms of, right now there's a complete void of leadership when we need leadership the most?
Well, I think that we are the leadership. And and I'm with refusefascism.org. We are a coalition of people of diverse political perspectives. And we're putting out an ad, a full-page ad in the New York Times this week, a pledge of resistance to demand that Trump and Pence must go, and that in the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America. There is leadership, but it's the people, you know. It's going to have to be the power of the people together. And I think that Trump is, it's not that he's just incompetent or he's just a goon. People did think that about Hitler. He's just a goon, he's just incompetent. But this is a program that he has that is actually like, I was in Charlottesville. And some of the people who are here were down in Charlottesville when they drove the car into the protesters. And so it's also very deadly, even as we know he's a liar and he's a lunatic and all this. So I think it's important to remember.
Last question, assuming Biden wins, I'm just going to be honest, he doesn't have the best record either. Do you have a lot of hope in terms of Biden? I mean,
chicks dig me
his economic
because I rarely wear underwear.
Incremental. He's basically ran not in policy, but on I'm not Trump. Do you have any hope for Biden, obviously there wouldn't be fascism, but for him actually addressing the major crises that we have.
Well, I think that that's just it, is that, you know, the fight for progressive change or any kind of change will be qualitatively difficult under fascism. Biden, you know, will not annihilate and kill people who demand Black Lives Matter. That's a big difference, okay? Sometimes it doesn't matter, but there are times like in these times where it actually does. And so I think that whatever you think about, we have diverse political perspectives out here about Biden, about Bernie, about all these things, but we know that with the Trump presidency, nothing, whatever it is you're about, whatever reform, is not going to happen. So,
what's your name?
I'm Emma.
Thanks, Emma. Appreciate it. Yeah.
I gotta watch your show now.
You got us. That is cool. We're live right now on YouTube. All right. So there's a press conference over here. Let's get over there.
Everybody who paid more than $750 on their income taxes. But still can't afford their home care premium.
Hold on. We're trying to get closer here.
The people stood up for one another. I'm going to speak very briefly because I'm a daughter of immigrants, and I started this work hitting the streets as soon as Donald Trump came into office. We did it under Obama and Biden too. We fought for our communities. I want the Democratic Party, I want Joe Biden and Kamala Harris to know that immigrants waged their way and fought their way for them, for a better world. When we were ignored, when we were imprisoned, when we were deported, we fought for ourselves and for this nation. And we will not sit back under any administration and not let immigration for all go through. We will not stop at just DACA and DREAM Act. We want to abolish ICE. We want citizenship for all. And we wanted a new America that includes our voices. I want to especially thank all the folks who are out today. You poured your soul into this work. You are dancing for justice. We're dancing amid grief. We're dancing for justice for Walter Wallace. We're dancing for our city, and we're dancing for this nation. That's what this moment is all about. Keep the faith, Philadelphia. We're going to do this.
22, Make-A-Wish.
Y'all make some more noise for Councilmember Helen Gibb. Somebody real special, near and dear to my heart. Somebody who, made real history last year, 2019. First time in 100 years, somebody who wasn't a Republican or a Democrat said, listen, I'm gonna need you one of them seats in City Council at large. You said it sound like who? Sound like who? Sound like who? Y'all make some noise for the People's Council member, Kendra Brooks.
Thank you, thank you. You know what, you guys? Today was amazing. Today demonstrated what Philadelphia is all about. As we proclaimed all day, we're going to make sure that every vote counts. We also were proclaiming that every voice will count. That means when we claim victory, we will ensure that all the energy that we pull together into this election, all the energy that we pull together right now to make sure every vote is counted will also be used to uphold the issues that are true and dear to the folks here in Philadelphia. We're talking about affordable housing. We're talking about health care for all. We're talking about a Green New Deal for Philadelphia and this country. These are the reasons why we're in the streets. We already knew that what we're fighting for is our democracy, and it's bigger than any person. Right now, we're showing everybody that the power is in the movement. The power is in these streets, and the power is in these people. And we, as we proclaim that every vote will count, we are letting them know loud and clear that our voices will be heard. We will not back down, and we will continue to hold everyone accountable until we get the democracy, the country, the state, and the city that working people deserve. Let's not stop this fight. Let's keep this same energy for the next 4 years because we can have it. We deserve better for our families. We deserve better for our futures, and we can only do it together. How can we do this? How can we do this? How can we do this? All right, you guys,
Councilmember Kendra Brooks. Y'all put her in office and she don't do right by you. We not only have these progressive champions in city council, we got progressive champions over in that battlefield called Harrisburg. It's a bloodbath up there, y'all know this. They do it different up there. But we got one of these champions who's been around for a couple years too, somebody that I specifically look up to. It's not very every day you run into people who share your identity and think in ways that inspire you. Focus on the people first. Y'all know about Representative Chris Rabb? I said, y'all know about State Representative Chris Rabb? Come on, make some noise for State Representative Chris Rabb!
Justice! 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 Listen, we are on the right side of history. We will never forget this moment. Look around. Look to your left. Look to your right. We are on the right side of history. And I say this as a descendant of one of those signers of the Declaration of Independence. My great grandfather was an enslaver who fought for the rights of other enslavers. He fought for democracy for other white people. He wasn't expecting me, and he wouldn't have liked any of you. But that's all right, because we are the people. This is our moment.
Are who they say they are.
They
cast their ballot, and then they check again when the ballot is received that they were actually an approved voter. Very secure. There's really, like, the strength of the integrity of this vote is really unparalleled. Same when you vote in person, right? You have to be registered, you go in, you sign in the poll book.
Pennsylvania Secretary of State
systems
Kathy
and our databases
Bookvar.
make sure that no voter can cast more than one vote. It literally has a hard stop should anybody even try. And the counties, again, as I've talked about, the amazing county election officials, they take this so seriously. They are such professionals. So, you know, I can just say, really, no matter how you chose to vote this year, and so many Pennsylvanians have, and it looks like it's really going to be great turnout when we finalize the numbers, that every method is incredibly safe and secure.
And what I want to know is,
Sorry, I should let them know quietly.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Secretary. Hey, you've said, if I understand it correctly, that enough results may be coming in tonight for people to have a handle on who the winner in the presidential race is. What's your basis for thinking that? Can you put a finer point on it? How long? What makes you say that?
So the counties are continuing to count, and so obviously, depending on how close the race is, that impacts whether you. So you know. The final results are not certified until 20 days after the election, right? So I want to be clear, there's no final results happening now anyway. What's happening now is having enough ballots counted to actually see who the winner is, right? The farther apart that is, the easier it is to tell. So it's very close in Pennsylvania, right? There's no question. And so that means it's going to take longer to actually see who the winner is. But I can tell you that there's several 100,000 ballots remaining to be counted. You can track all that, what counties it remains in, look at our website, and you'll be able to see how we get to the conclusion. But, you know, either way, I want to be clear that these are just the mail-in and absentee votes and the in-person votes, right? The overwhelming majority, like, I think, you know, a huge majority of the in-person votes have been counted. We're in a very good place with the mail-in and absentee ballots, but not quite there yet. But then there's still going to be provisional ballots, the military and overseas ballots, and so forth. So the closer to the races, the longer it takes. But I think what I've said all along is that the overwhelming majority of ballots will be counted by Friday. I still think that we're ahead of the schedule, and we actually already have counted the overwhelming majority of ballots, but because it's a close race, it's not quite clear yet who the winner is. So Yes.
You've mentioned provisional ballots a couple of times. How many of those have been cast statewide? And of those, how many have been counted and reported?
So very few have been counted, and because that usually happens following the counting of the other ballots. So that you won't see. Counties are not going to start that until after they've finished with the others generally. So we don't know yet. We've been reaching out to the counties. I know, I can't remember if it was you or somebody else who asked me both about provisional ballot numbers and numbers of ballots arriving after Election Day, after 8 p.m. on Election Day. So provisional ballots, I think we've heard from, maybe 2/3 of the counties. So I don't have a firm number yet, and as soon as we do, we'll be able to report those numbers.
Can you give me your best estimate?
The provisional ballots, I think it's still early yet, so let's touch base again after I have more than the number that I have so far. Yeah.
No guesstimate at all?
It doesn't, the context matters, right? So if I tell you a number that reflects 41 counties, it could be not reflective of the whole because it matters which counties they are. So we will circle back with you. Yes. Sorry.
I know that you stand by the integrity of the election so far. Have you or any of the counties investigated any specific allegations of voter fraud?
No. I mean, I'm not aware of any. I should say, you probably heard some weeks ago that there was a gentleman in Luzerne County who tried to apply for a ballot for his deceased mother. I don't know if you heard that, but that was several weeks ago. That was the only incident that I am aware of in this year. Yeah. Yes, sir.
I know that you said a minute ago that you guys have counted the vast majority of the in-person Election Day votes. Can you give us a more specific sense of how many of those are outstanding? Is it fewer than the remaining mail-in votes? Oh, yeah. If you go to our website and the supplemental dashboard, if you look at like the pie chart, it's a tiny sliver. It may be that 99% are counted. So whether it's 99 or 98.5, go to the dashboard and it will tell you. More beyond the mail-in ballots. No, there's a tiny fraction of precincts that aren't counted yet. Yeah, it's a very, very, very small number. Yeah. Yes.
The outstanding mail-in ballots, does that include counties that have all counties segregated the ballots that came in after Election Day?
Right. So the ballots that have been counted so far are the ones that came in by November 3rd. So and all the counties are going to be segregating any that came in after 8 p.m. on November 3rd through 5 p.m. on November 6th. Yes. Yes, Dennis.
Secretary, there are 7 precincts in Allegheny County that aren't reporting anything yet. That includes Election Day in-person ballots. Do you know what's going on there?
No, I don't, but I'm happy to check with them afterwards. I know what's going on in some of the other things, but I don't know what's going on in those 7 precincts. So thank you. We will reach out to them. Yes.
Welcome new status quo members, Vicky and Chris.
Were postmarked by the 3rd?
Do we know how many are en route? No. I could tell you that the numbers that have come in so far are a tiny fraction of what came in after the primary. So I don't think, and usually, based on historical numbers, you get the most ballots, the day after Election Day, and then it dwindles from there. So I think, I don't expect it to be a significant amount. Not yet. We will know that because we will know that at once the counties do those because obviously those voter declarations had to be signed, and I think they'll also be able to track the provisional ballot voters, the ones that didn't surrender their ballots. But that will take some time. Thank you. Yes.
Have you or your staff taken any special safety precautions? And should the county workers who are doing the counting be concerned about their safety, given the strong feelings? We are going to work to count those votes. Though we are tired, we are going.
So by safety, you mean from the outside world, or?
Physical safety,
yeah. The counties really are in the best position to assess that. As you might imagine, we have a great Commonwealth, a lot of diversity from, very rural counties to urban counties. So it's really not a one-size-fits-all assessment. We certainly talk to the counties and issue guidance and directives on security of, the voting systems and the locations and, all those things. But I think the physical security of the staff, I would defer to the counties on.
I believe.
Yes.
I believe that.
I mean, we have security. We make sure that we are safe, and we make sure that where we are, where operations are secure and safe. Yes. Thank you. Yes, Jan.
I was going to ask you about the late arriving ballots, if you have any kind of idea of how many there are, but based on these questions, I get a sense you don't know. But you did tell CNN today that it was anywhere from 0 in some counties to hundreds in others. So, I mean, can you do?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's actually a lower it's significantly lower number than we thought. But I think we've heard from, I apologize, I forget exactly how many counties, so it's not a full picture yet, but it's a much less significant number. It's like a fraction of what we saw in the primaries. I think we saw 60,000 in the 3 days following the primary. It's not going to be anywhere near that. So once I have the full, again, I think I have maybe, 2/3 of the counties, and so I just want to make sure before I give. But what I said was true. There are some counties that got 0 the day following, and there are some counties that got in the hundreds, maybe 500, but so that's the range that I have now, but I just don't want to give an overall picture until I make sure I have every county in. Thanks. But it really is smaller. Yes.
If I could just double back on mail-ins, uncounted mail-ins. I think you said in your opening remarks that there were several 100,000 outstanding, and we've heard some, varying numbers on that. Can you put a finer point on that at all?
So go to the website and go to the dashboard. It's constantly changing, and so it just seems like as soon as I give a number, there are county results that get updated, and it's different than what I just said. It's a moving target.
What's the last number you were aware of?
I think it was in the 350,000 range. But again, as soon as I say that, you're going to go into the dashboard and it's going to say it's lower than that. So,
yeah. And thank you for indulging me.
Yeah, sure. Yes, I'll get to.
So on election night, results in Lancaster County were showing an amount well above the amount requested and then nearly double the amount returned. Can you explain why that happened and if that was county specific?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that again?
Sure. Yeah, in Lancaster County on election night specifically, it was showing results for mail-in ballots that was well above the amount returned and the amount requested. Can you explain how that happened?
I can't remember Lancaster County specifically. What I can tell you is that some of the counties, and Lancaster, I'm thinking it probably had to do, so they're one of, I think, the 2 counties that have hard voting systems. Each voting system vendor has the way they translate with the data has worked slightly differently. And as you know, this dashboard and even the website, it's the first year that we broke out provisional ballots, mail-in ballots, and in person. So some of the reporting, if the county's files were not done perfectly, it might merge to the categories, it might put things in the wrong category. So we've been working on all those quirks. Like I know, for example, York was off for a little while, but that is now corrected. So that may have explained what was going on with Lancaster. There's just been, most of it has been the county, the way they sent us the files, the data was just not in the right place, basically.
The books are reading or politics, whatever. It's a great spot. That's just one of the.
Well, it's fixed. I mean, it's fixed on the website, and you can also. I think I've said this prior to these, but you can always go to the county websites. You can look and see. It's an easy way to double check. Yes, Dennis.
Secretary, some tweets have surfaced admittedly from a couple years ago. Your tweets suggesting negative things about Donald Trump. What do you say to people that say, geez, you're the person overseeing this election and you have clearly partisan views on the matter? What's your response?
So my response is, look, these were 4 years ago, and at the time I was not in the administration, I was not in any public service, I was a private citizen, it was a personal Twitter account, So that, and then when I became Secretary of State, I took an oath, Dennis, and I took an oath to defend and protect the Constitution of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the Constitution of the United States. And partisan politics have no place in the Pennsylvania Department of State or any county elections office for that matter. I mean, we work for voting rights and for effective election administration, and I can tell you that I will do everything in my power to make sure that every voter, every candidate, and every party have access to a fair, free, safe, and secure election. And I don't care what their background is, and I don't care what my background is. That's what we do at the Department of State. Thank you.
Took our jobs, took our lives. He is not going to take our votes. Count every vote. 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 Keep the information, because facts are important in this election. We had 500 people knocking on doors. We knocked on the
50 people, what's up, people?
75,000
People. 50 people in here. Hashish, Lonnie Ivy. Where's the barbecue? You having tacos?
they were going to vote for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Half of them did not
Oh,
vote in 2016.
gotcha.
We know that if
Gina Fast. Hey, Spec. Hey, Mine of the Hut. Chris Sapphires in Oregon. What's up, man?
So we demand together, the union, with all of our allies in the community, we demand
Jeffrey Wall.
together, and we will not rest until
Hey,
every single vote
the tiny mullet. M. Welcome back, everybody. Russell Benfield Jr., what's up, man?
We got one more for you. We got one more people's champion for you. Somebody who has taken the 188th by storm. He came out of left field, literally. He's a lefty, and they don't like that. Except when we get the party lit, how many know the revolution is lit? It's lit over here on the freedom side.
You want to figure that out or get it changed, you can do that, and we can come back and take the plea on another day. I just don't know what the cost of supervision would have been from that day. I don't have that information. Given that it's an out-of-county plea, I really am just here to facilitate the plea.
Yeah.
Whatever negotiations take place or whatever the agreements are between the state attorney in Seminole County and you. So if you want me to reset it, file charges, otherwise it'll be...
I believe he was picked up in March on this case.
This just started.
Oh, I'm sorry, April 29th.
Oh, this is
160?
pretty...
167.
160.
Oh, it
Okay,
says-
so more than the 6. So it'll be 167. All right, Mr.
A
Buchanan,
trippy
did you have an
haircut.
opportunity to review the plea form?
I did.
Were you able to talk with your lawyer about all of the rights that you're giving up?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
Are you under the influence of any drugs, alcohol, or medication?
No.
That by entering into admission today, you're going to give up your right to have a hearing and make the state prove by the greater weight of the evidence that you violated the information.
This right here,
Yes.
this is our
You
moment in
understand?
history.
If you
Right? Ancestors have marched, they have struggled, they have fought for the right to democracy before, right? And this is our generation's time. This is our time to show up, to make sure that the countless people that fought for our right to vote are respected, are honored, that the lives lost because of this pandemic are honored, that the black lives lost because of the white supremacy ushered in by this administration are honored. And I am grateful to be here in this moment with y'all. I am grateful for the people that are making sure that we count every single vote. And I am grateful for leaders like Nick, my comrades in the legislature, my comrades in the city council, because I know that
Stop
we
using the
are
word
going
comrade,
to
you
get
dumbass.
reality once we get to this nightmare once and for all.
Comrade.
I'm gonna end it on a chant, right? Y'all should know this one.
What is this comrade shit? They need to knock it off.
When we fight, we win. When we fight,
It's not even our word. It's Russian shit. Have we ever said comrade in the United States?
I believe that we will win. Say I believe that we can win. Say I believe that we gon' win. Say I believe that we gon' win. Say I believe that we gon' win.
That's so touching. Oh, the power behind the white people. White people.
Say I believe that we gon' win.
Dude. Fucking gay. That's as gay as you can get. That's pretty much like saying, hey, guess what, guys? Stick it in my butt. What's going on here? Movie just the news. Not okay with sticking things in my butt.
What we're telling you is to put humanity into your law enforcement.
Government Ross Mansion.
Put humanity into your law enforcement. Don't group think, don't stay there. Recognize the humanity of the people in front of you. Say to yourself, okay, is this the proper course? Is this a logical course? Is this a humane course?
This is low energy.
You will find yourself saying no.
I'm not trying to have a fucking block party or Pennsylvania, dude.
Change up. And we were running into wall after wall after wall of not being able to have the tactics changed up. And we were saying there's children down there. People were saying they have to use the restroom down there.
Go have your block party or
People were staring
Pennsylvania.
down the barrels of multiple rifles down there. It was cold down there. People literally asked,
what the fuck this is, dude?
can we just leave? Listen. And they were told what? No. They were told what? No. They were told what? No. They just wanted to leave. So let them leave. Right. I tell y'all, I watched. I pulled up. And the exit was right here. Yep. Listen. And the people were right there. Yep. Listen. And I'm talking to the commander and I'm like, Commander, the exit's right here. That part. Go. Let them walk up the ramp. Let my people go. And it took so long. So many discussions.
The dance?
So many
The dance was low energy.
To arrive at the conclusion, but the people were suffering in the meantime. Well, we could have just made the instantaneous adjustment, the humane
There's more high energy in this,
what we are asking for is the police us the way you
I'm just
police your
getting
brother.
I'm getting tired of hanging out with these protests, and all of a sudden, the next thing you know, you're watching fucking Soul Train, and you're like, you're bobbing your head and tapping your foot a little bit, and you're like, what the fuck am I watching? They didn't trick my ass into watching Soul Train with them. Out of here.
Police us the same way. Am I asking for too much? Am I asking for too much? Am I asking for too much? Police us the way you police your own mother. Yes. That's all we're asking. So that's my statement, right? Treat us the way you want to be treated, right? Treat us how you want to be treated. And so we're going to continue to have boots on the ground. We're going to continue to galvanize and organize and make sure that the power of community is respected. Yes, sir. I appreciate every last single one of y'all for coming out here today, right? Pounding.
Dude, his beard is cut interestingly.
And we can say it together. We're victorious. That's right.
I don't know if he did that on purpose or it was like cut.
cited total versus arrested, taken to jail?
We had 600. The question is
Hey
how many
man,
people were arrested.
we all do some weird
how many
ass
were
shit now
cited,
that we
how many were in
can put these
custody
masks
arrested.
on.
646 people cited. One person was in custody arrested.
Never know what we look like underneath here.
Not as of the time that I left to come here. We was a probable cause hold at that point. So, and I wanted to just raise up something. I'm going to bring up our next speaker in just a second. But Eli talked about this whole business of dropping people off all over town. Even kids by themselves were being dropped off in random locations. We had people dropped off on the U campus, downtown, down in Edina, down in Bloomington, and Lake Harriet, all over
This
the place.
is from last night, but they shut down the interstate.
People in cars talking to each other by social media and circulating where to be. We had people going to every place, following the buses, picking people up and getting them where they needed to go. That was the community.
Let's get physical, physical.
To ensure people's safety, not the police. I want to make that absolutely clear. I think it's very important. And now I'd like to bring up ISIS.
Let's get
I'm ISIS with Minnesota Youth for Justice.
Little nipply out there, I can see. God damn it, she said she was 19.
I just want to say thank
I don't know,
you
dude,
to all the
whatever.
bystanders on the other side of the highway. Who were filming, chanting with us, dancing with us.
Don't look
I'm not
at
sure
her
if a lot of
nipples.
people
Stop
know
it.
this, but police ended up pepper spraying bystanders on the other side of the highway for no reason, for filming their abuse towards us. Another thing is, a couple months ago when we did the Breonna Taylor March, this did not happen. They let us off. We were on 35, I think. 94. We were on 94, and they let us off the exit. It was fine. Nobody was arrested.
That is not a dude. You're crazy. That's her mom.
So the next thing is,
Weirdo.
me and some of my friends were a little scared because
That's
we
a
are
nipple.
well-known activists around here,
I
and we
know a
speak
nipple when
out
I see it.
against the police. And when we were told to turn ourselves in would be the best option, we were scared. We were like, we don't know where we're gonna go. We don't know what they're gonna do to us.
Authentic.
We were scared. And
You said
there
19.
was a girl who was missing last night who was taken by 7 officers. I'm not sure if she was found or not. She was. She's in custody.
She needs nipple pads,
But
man. They
it was
make
scary
those.
seeing
You
that
put them
she
on your
was
bra
missing
when you have really
nobody
pronounced.
knew what happened to her. The last thing I want to say is I was standing with one of my friends yelling at the cops, chanting at them, and we heard one of them say, "Just shoot her."
Don't they?
A 16-year-old girl. And so they were trying to
Nah, they like
agitate us. They
pasties.
were verbally abusing us, and we couldn't do anything about it. We couldn't go anywhere. We couldn't fight back against them. Yeah. The last thing I have to say is, all the black Trump supporters, you look like clowns. Thank you.
I think she was just nervous about public speaking. Do they do that to you, ladies, when you're nervous? Your nipples pop out?
With Students for Democratic Society.
When you got to speak in front of people? That's like the worst time. Can you imagine if you got a boner every time you had to public speak?
Students for Democratic
Man, that would
Society at
suck.
the University of Minnesota. We held the first feeder march coming into the march last night, and we said this in the beginning of the march going into it, and I'll say it again. We are fighting for campus community control of the police. Because we understand that power and leadership have separated in terms of the university. We understand that leadership may be in the university official, but they don't have power if they can't organize like we do, and they don't understand the representation and the needs of the students on campus and those under jurisdiction of the UMPD, because that's what we cover as well. And we went into that march, and we went into the TCC for J March, we still stood by those values. And when we came in and they arrested and they held us intentionally because they were afraid of what we would do, because they thought that would scare us, that they'd wait it out and we'd be silent, we sat down, but we still chanted. We still educated each other. We did know your rights training on the ground. And when each of us got arrested, one by one, when our mugshots were taken, when my friend got her hair searched, the officer literally asked, do you have something that will harm me in your hair?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Do you know who Terrence Franklin is?
Her hair?
Officer officers holding us, waiting to get us in zip ties and on the bus. And when they got us on the bus,
Buses?
we still chanted. We still educated
Chants.
one another.
You guys are strong. That's a warrior. You're a warrior.
What happens when you bring us
Man.
together like that? We were building community when they were attempting to silence us. It was just too big.
With duct tape?
It was too big.
What do they do?
And when they left, and when we were held on that bus for 40 minutes before they let us
40
out
minutes?
and send us to God knows where,
dang.
we connected with one another. We got numbers. We stayed connected. So, Tim
man.
Walz, to anybody else, also Joan Gable, University of Minnesota president,
40
have yet
minutes.
to hear from you about the students who got charged. I've yet to hear from you.
That's like half your
And
lifetime.
when I'm talking about the students as well, we're still organizing, and we got numbers, and we got new members, and we're organizing tonight again. We have an emergency
right.
meeting to talk about where to go from here.
Content.
So you just re-energized a new student movement. You just did that.
Get arrested again, dumbass.
We're still talking community
That's
control
right.
of the police because that's where it's absolutely needed because they're terribly terrified of the accountability that we have. So thank you.
Oh, I'm sure they are. So terrified. Terrified about your gas. Had some Beano today before coming into the bus.
Awesome and
Please.
more awesome. We have with us, I'm really proud to announce or to introduce you all to Chaz, who is with Red Wing Nonviolent Protest. Those folks drove all the way up here last night. 10 of their members got arrested on the highway, and they came back again today to be part of this press conference. So thank you.
Oh, this guy came in his pajamas.
We want people to know that the problem is just not in Minneapolis. I was with people last night that were arrested from Aiken, Minnesota. They were from International Falls, Minnesota. There was people from Duluth. This is not just the urban city problem. This systematic racism is everywhere. I've been doing this since May. I've been through so much. Had a 9-inch blade pulled on me. I've been hit by a minivan. I've had an HRO put on me from protesting outside the police chief's house. I sprayed and taken off, yes, that it was fear-mongering. She lied. Now I got criminal damage to property charges for spraying Jell-O and corn syrup all over the police department and the city hall department in Red Wing, Minnesota. But yet, none of the people that are hurting the people in Red Wing have charges yet. But yet, peaceful people keep on getting charges.
How is that peaceful? You're squirting shit all over their building.
I will not stop peaceful disruption. And all you guys are doing is waking up Minnesota more.
Is it really?
So I need people, everybody, doesn't matter where you're from. If you're from Black Duck, if you're from Bemidji, Brainerd, we need y'all to shut up and help.
You can't just go making them clean up shit, costing them money, and not expect a ticket for it.
Having literally non-stop protests since George Floyd was killed and even before, like week in and week out. They are really a great group.
You're gonna cost the police department money. They're gonna cost you money.
Who represents AFSCME 3800.
Seriously, I need to get them to pay for my car, dude. I got the forms right here. I just look at them every day.
Shireen Horzak. I'm the president of AFSCME Local 3800, the clerical workers union at the University of Minnesota. And last night, along with other union presidents, along with dozens of union members, I was arrested with the 645 others.
Shelly Love, welcome back. How you been?
Long
time no see.
It has done nothing except motivate us to keep being out there in the fight for justice and to stand up.
Oh, almost hurt my pinky.
AFSCME 3800 was part of a labor contingent organized by Minnesota Workers United. We were at the protest for a number of reasons. First, we were there to demand that every vote be counted, because this is a country which has historic disenfranchisement. We know that communities of black and brown folks, communities of poor white folks have historically
when I see people on the street level being harassed
in the so-called democratic process that exists. And so the very least that we can do is make sure that if people have fought their way and died in order to have a vote, that those who were able to cast their votes have those votes counted. We will not have this election stolen from us. The The second reason that we were there last night protesting is because we are not just interested in a change of politicians. We are interested in a change of society. We are interested in a change of systems to make sure that the very basic fundamental human rights are respected for everybody in this country. We want to make sure, and we are there as a labor movement to make sure that we see system change, because we have seen enough of corporations getting bailed out while working people suffer. We have seen enough of concern around COVID and its impact on business, but not its impact on workers. We know that nurses and healthcare workers in this city and this state and around the country are doing their damnedest to make sure that our loved ones survive, while the folks in the White House and other politicians are only concerned about getting the economy going, not recognizing that the economy is built on the backs of working folks, that we are the ones that make this economy run, and that we are the ones that they need to be taken care of, right? And so that's why we were there, to make sure that there's PPE for everybody, that there's health care for everybody. Health care is a fundamental human right, and you shouldn't be going into debt or dying because you don't have access to quality health care. We were there last night because we need to make sure that housing is respected as a fundamental human right. Nobody should be without housing, especially in Minnesota with the winter coming on. That's what politicians need to be focusing on. We were there last night because everybody deserves to get home at the end of the day, whether that's working folks who need to make sure that they are safe and healthy at work, whether that's black and brown folks who are concerned about whether their loved ones are going to get home or whether they're going to be pulled over and killed by the police, whether those young folks are concerned about what happens in a protest. We are there to make sure that everybody gets home safe and sound at the end of the day. We were there last night, and we were part of a beautiful, beautiful movement of people in the streets demanding justice, demanding fundamental human rights, demanding systemic change in our society, because that is what is so desperately needed. And then the police came in and arrested us all for standing up and fighting for our basic fundamental human rights. The problem was caused by the police and not by the people who were protesting. And I'll tell you this, I remember the Halloween blizzard. Just a few weeks ago when it was snowing, you could hear and see everybody talking about where were you for the Halloween blizzard, right? Years from now, people are going to say, where were you for the protest the day after the election? To have been there, and we're going to talk to lots of people who will say they were there when they weren't there, right? Because it will be a badge of honor. At the same time, it shouldn't have happened. It should not have happened. We have the fundamental constitutional right to protest, to air our grievances, and that's why we were there.
They're never there.
Continue to
They're never
do
home.
so. And so we are here, joined together with everybody else, to demand that those charges are dropped, to demand that this never happen again, to demand that our fundamental right to protest is respected, and to demand that our voices are heard. And regardless of what yahoos are walking around in the background, we're going to pay attention. Because we know, just like the fella in the White House, there are lots of clown shows that people try to put on to distract us from the real issues. But the people know what the real issues are, and the real issue is that we need fundamental social change. We need working people to be the drivers of this society. And we will be out in the streets, and we will be out in the streets making sure that black and brown lives matter, making sure that working people matter, and that's the change that we need to see, and that's why we were there last night. Thank you.
Now we will hear from Minnesota Immigrant Rights Action Committee. Midak, come on up. All right, Midak. Okay, where's our friends from Midak?
Francisco!
Yeah! Yeah, Midak.
Yeah, so we're here representing Minnesota Immigrants' Rights Action Committee. And I just want to say that people have been saying that the murder of George Floyd sparked a movement. But it's more than that. Because the murder of George Floyd sparked the creation of a great community. And it's been a real snowball effect. Because every single day our community is growing stronger and stronger. And I thank everyone who was down on the highway with me and the rest of us yesterday.
Welcome back, man.
But I also want to thank everyone else who wasn't there. I had a few people reach out and apologize, saying, I'm sorry I couldn't be there.
YYC, welcome back.
But we all have a part to play in this. And we must realize that even if we weren't there last night, we're each doing our part. Whether that be reaching out, supporting,
Could be right, Helen.
feeding people when they come home, comforting people when they come home.
Man, don't start with that shit.
It's all pivotal for this movement to be sustained. It's all pivotal for this movement to keep going forward. Because we're all going to go forward together.
I really hope that camera doesn't fall out of your hand. That would be a shame. That would be a shame. That would be a shame.
And I just wanted to draw more attention to how much tomfoolery was going on last night.
Yeah. Tomfoolery.
They brought tons of cops down there. Yes. They brought cops from all over the state down there. They brought feds.
Yep.
They brought horses, y'all.
Yeah,
That's bogus to those horses, y'all.
Yep.
Those dumbasses shouldn't have been in the fucking interstate, man. They get no pity for me, no empathy. They blocked off the interstate. There's no proof that they were going to get out at the next exit when they all said they were going to get off. I doubt they were.
Should not have happened.
Some bullshit. These are gonna fuck these kids.
In 2016, when Donald Trump was elected,
stay off the interstate.
Protesters took to the streets.
They don't want people to get ran over. People are starting to get pissed off, running people over.
Back in 2016.
Stay the fuck off the interstate. It's that simple.
I, as an immigrant, took to the streets when Donald Trump was elected, and nothing happened to me. Why? Because the police officers gave us the option to leave the highway, and I left. Yesterday, I decided to not get on the highway, but the officers did not give people the choice to leave. They trapped everyone that was cited. And that's wrong. That should have never happened.
I'm fucking glad. They need to do it every time you little shits do it. Make you accountable for it.
If I were to get cited, that would impact my immigration status.
Good. Good.
Some Democrats are no different from their Republican counterparts.
Affect these dumb motherfuckers.
We all have a right to protest, but our Democratic governor and other elected officials took that right away from us.
Oh, you get the right? You're not even a fucking citizen? Fuck you.
After what happened back in 2016, some politicians
decided
to try and pass a law to criminalize highway protesting, but that didn't pass. I always like to also remind people that legality is not synonymous with morality. Just because something is law does not make it a right. And laws are intentionally created to suppress people. But we will not allow people to suppress our voice. And I, as a black immigrant woman, I am tired of the complacency from our Democratic leadership. They are no different from Republicans. Their empty promises are not enough anymore. We need real action. And so for Governor Walz and other elected officials, we expect you to drop the charges of everyone who was given a citation yesterday. Thank you.
Good luck with that. Seriously, dude.
One of the reasons it was important to have Mid-Act speak is because there were people
Why did they think it's okay to do that shit?
Because they might have a little accent or they look a little different to the police or whatever. There were officers out last night demanding to know people's immigration status. That is shameful. We are a sanctuary state, and that's outlandish and outrageous, and we will not tolerate it. And so that's a very important thing. Now I'm very proud to introduce to you Tashira Garraway and Marilyn Hill with families supporting families against police violence. And Karen Bang as well.
Powerful women.
I can hardly speak today because I was on the phone with Attorney General Keith Ellison, as well as the Governor Tim Walz's assistant last night. Governor Tim Walz has my cell phone number. He calls me regularly, but for some reason, when we were stuck on the freeway last night, he wouldn't answer his phone. Listen! He clearly knew what was going on. He wasn't asleep, but he wouldn't answer his phone. He knows that he just met with us a couple weeks ago, our families, pretended like he was on our side, that he was there to help us, but when we needed his help the most last night, he wasn't there. While the families, we had Taryn, Travis Jordan family, Justin Tigan's family, Marcus Golden family, Paul Castaway family, Phil Quinn's family. So we had a bunch of families out there. We have lost our loved ones at the hands of police here in the state of Minnesota. We have been pushed to the point of taking it to the streets and taking it to the freeways because they're not listening. Nothing is changing otherwise.
That's right.
Like I told Keith Ellison last night, your education don't save you. Your position don't save you. That suit you wear don't save you. Your life is the same value of that man that ended up dead in that trash can, which is my son's father. It's the same value, because as long as you're walking around with this skin color on your body, your life is the same value to these people. So don't ever get it confused, Keith. Don't ever get it confused, Hamilton. This is a system that is designed against us no matter what position. And you want to know how I know that your position don't save you? Because the only officer to ever serve time is a minority man for killing a white woman out of all these murders here in the state of Minnesota. That's how we know your position don't save you. So to Governor Tim Walz, you can kiss my ass, Tim Walz. You have pushed the people. You guys have pushed the people, our families. Imagine how it feels for my son to know that his mom is out here fighting for his dad, but yet these people got guns and surrounding me, surrounding the rest of these families. He look at this woman like an aunt. He look at this woman like an aunt. We're family now. To know that we're out there barricaded, feet cold, gotta use the bathroom, guns. The only person that, the man checked my purse, patted me down. I said, the only person that got a gun and ready for war is you. If Tim Walz, for you to bring those people out there, you know why we out there. We just sat inside of this place 3 weeks ago. You know why the people are out there. You know that we're fighting for our loved ones. You know that we have been pushed to this extent. And you're going to send them motherfuckers out there? Well, guess what? Guess what? You didn't do nothing but fire us up more. You didn't do nothing but fire us up more. Because before I start fighting for Travis Jordan, Demetrius Hill, and Justin Tigan, the person you put in that garbage can, you're going to have to put me in that motherfucker too before I stop fighting. I'm not going to stop fighting. I'm going to go on the freeway. I'm going to go to your mother's house. I don't care who else I do not care. Because our people didn't deserve to die like that and shed blood on these streets. They didn't deserve it. And we gotta do what we gotta do because nothing's changing. Y'all gonna listen to us and y'all gonna make the necessary changes. We got 2 bills sitting on the table that can't make it through the Senate. Statute of limitation and qualified immunity. You guys won't even let it make it. The Senate won't even let it make it to the governor to sign off as law. And y'all want us to stop doing what we doing? We have been pushed to this, and we're gonna keep our boots on the ground and keep doing what we're doing. All power to the people. No justice. justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Thank you. Whoa! You know what the funniest thing? Why are we paying tax dollars? We pay taxes, don't we? Yeah. You know, for them to put them fucking police out there at that time of night, we feel like we're paying. They need to take that money and put it somewhere else. I sat there last night and watched it. I was following everything. It was sad to see them standing there like they were robots. I saw the people out there still chanting. They were dancing. I noticed how they were standing there, and I seen them how they barricaded. I did recognize at least 300 people got tickets. Instead of taking your card, trying to take your money, they need to be putting that money somewhere else. I just feel like this. They waited till after election day to somehow want to barricade the people on 35. I just feel that this money that they get paid at that time of night, they should have been out there looking for somebody who's robbing their house. I just think that they should be out there getting somebody that's burglarizing, maybe killing somebody. They take time to mess with innocent people out there doing a peaceful protest. That is what you call some delaying, insane, and evil things are doing in this country today. You know, they waited to be involved with innocent protesters. All we want is justice. All we want is peace. I'm looking for a demand to open up my case, to reopen up every innocent woman that has lost their child. The lives have been stolen from us. We ain't looking for nothing else but for them to go and just terrorize, to find some kind of way to just victimize us. You know, there's going to be some type of closure one day where we're going to be laughing at them because victory is going to happen and it's going to come our way. They killed my son. They murdered. The thing is, we just hope it won't be no one else. I'm looking for them to drop these charges too. That's right. Eliminate it, because you know the officers, they're getting paid for just to barricade people on the freeway. Why? They don't need no money. They should have been home. They should have let these people go to have them out there that long hours of the night. Thank you.
My name is Taryn Ving. My boyfriend is Travis Jordan. He was murdered November 9th, 2018. What Governor Tim Walz showed us last night, what he proved to us, what Mayor Fry proved to us, what the City Council of Minneapolis proved to us was that we don't fucking matter. That's right. That's right. If we mattered, all that funding that was used for the police and all their riot gear, that would have went to something that would have helped Travis Jordan. That's right. It could have gone to a co-responder program or to end police-only phone calls during a mental health crisis, which CUAPB has already put in research and recommendation and gave it to them at City Hall. That is what the money needs to be funded for. That is what the money needs to go to. If they were in place, Travis Jordan would be alive. Mental health crisis, someone experiencing a mental health crisis is not a crime. It is not a death sentence. You killed him at his lowest. You murdered him at his lowest when he was feeling down, when he was sad, he had nowhere to go. Reaching out for help. All of that riot gear that they had for all those police officers, hundreds of them, that could have gone to tasers, that could have been used to de-escalate situations that for Travis. He should still be alive today. Till this day, there is still no co-responder program in the city of Minneapolis. They shut that down. I don't know why, because during this pandemic, everyone is in a mental health crisis. Everyone is experiencing something. You're not close to your friends, you're not close to family, you have to stay home, you have to stay isolated. Everyone is going through something during this pandemic. So we need to allocate those funds to mental health professionals that can go out and help with these to respond to the people in a mental health crisis, and just back up what the CUAPB has already put out. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you. These folks were out there all night last night. I kept watching them and loving on them and being glad to see them there. And they're out here fighting for everybody's family. So thank you all so much. Thank you. Now I want to bring up Loretta and Jay with Twin Cities Coalition for Justice for Jamar.
My name's Loretta Van Pelt. I'm an organizer with Twin Cities Coalition for Justice for Jamar. And also I'm a parent, and I was out there with my child last night. My child wasn't handcuffed. I wasn't separated from my child because my child's 10 years old. However, they handcuffed me. They processed, they did all that in front of my kid.
Wow.
And the thing is, his wife said something like, oh, they're going to learn a lesson. Well, let me tell you, my kid learned a lesson. My kid learned that the next time they may cuff a 10-year-old child. They may cuff, because they don't care anymore. They do not care who they target. Because they sure don't care who they kill. But they don't care who they target. And so my kid witnessed me being handcuffed, me getting my mugshot taken, me getting processed. All I got was a ticket. And so I'm trying to understand why I was handcuffed to get a ticket. I've gotten tickets for speeding and for other stuff before and never been handcuffed. But I'm a peaceful protester on the highway and I'm getting handcuffed. The people who were out there for violence were all those cops in that tattoo. We're pointing rifles at us. We're doing the sound thing to us. We're and all that other stuff. Those were the people who were wanting the violence. We were there peaceful. We were there for peaceful. We were militant, yes. We have demands, yes. But let me tell you, we weren't out there to fight to be violent. It was them.
Yes.
Exactly. And so I'm demanding that they drop the charges against me and they drop the charges against the 645 other people who got ticketed last night. Because those are some bullshit charges. That's bullshit. And I'm done with the state. This state is proven that Black lives do not matter, that Native lives do not matter, that Hmong lives do not matter, that undocumented people's lives do not matter.
That's right.
And I'm done. And you know what? He's got to go. Mayor Fry's got to go. The whole damn city council has got to go. Because they could have done what we have demanded years ago. We have demanded that they hold the cops accountable. We have demanded that they solve the housing crisis in this city, in this county, in this state. And they have not done a damn thing. They sat on their hands. And this is why it's like what my sister Shashira said. That's why they pushed us to the highway. They pushed us out in the streets because we're sick and tired of being sick and tired. So I don't regret anything I did last night.
You shouldn't.
And I never will. And I'll be out there again. And if I get arrested again, so be it. Because I've told myself if that's what it takes to make change in this, then damn it, arrest me again. I don't give a fuck.
But you just said it was such a big deal, though. So now you don't give a fuck. Okay, cool. We gonna get you again.
I was also one of the organizers for last night's protest, and I want to start off by addressing my fellow protesters. And I want to say again that it was such an honor to be there with all of you. That is what community is. That is what real democracy looks like. If somebody was cold, somebody took off their jacket. If somebody needed a snack, somebody pulled something out of their backpack. We took care of each other out there, and nobody is going to make it out to be any different. We know exactly what we were out there for. We stayed tight, we stayed organized, and we got it done. We shut down that highway for a lot longer than we anticipated, but we got it done. And to Tim Walz and the other clown cops that were out there keeping us on this highway for 5+ hours, I want to talk about lessons. I want to talk about what I learned from that experience, is that I thought I couldn't get any more radicalized. I thought that I couldn't be any more angry at the DFL and their embarrassing little initiatives that they keep throwing at us every time we ask for real change. I thought I couldn't be any more angry, but look, Tim Walz, you managed to make me more angry with you. You managed to make me more furious at you when you trapped a bunch of minors, parents, and unarmed protesters on a highway for 5+ hours in the cold
Hold on.
to make a point.
What the fuck is going on? I'm sick of hearing them crybabies, man. Talk about their fucking, oh, we get arrested on the freeway. Shut the fuck up, kid. Hope you get arrested again. You and your weird ass fucking adults that are watching after you. Excuse me, that was a inner dinosaur in me. But yeah, it's irritating, like the fact that they think that they could just like shut a freeway down and just keep doing that whenever they want to, and there's not ever going to be any repercussions, and they can just bring their kids there, and oh my god, my kids saw me in cuffs. Well, maybe they're trying to teach you a lesson, not the kid actually. Maybe they're trying to teach you to stop fucking coming here, but she's like, yeah, no, I'm still gonna do it, because now my kid knows that he might get put in cuffs next time with me. Ah. What? Man, what the fuck, dude? They should get arrested for child endangerment. They fucking brought their kid to walk on a freeway. You're not even legally allowed to ride a bike on the side of a freeway, much less walk in the middle of it. But they just think that they have this right to shut a freeway down. That's not some kind of protester right that people have. Which most of y'all know that, I think. Fuck, man. It's so infuriating. They're sitting outside the mayor, governor, whatever the hell's house and asking for their fines. Like their tickets are... Dude. If they could make them pay double, they would. I'm pretty sure most sensible people want the marches in the interstates to stop more than any other march. Those have to stop. Those people need to get ticketed. Yeah, I mean, it does shut it down for a lot longer though than it would have gotten shut down. But if they don't ever have anything, then they're gonna do that anyway. Eventually, they're gonna start shutting them down for longer and longer. So we gotta take the nasty ass medicine now of having to do with long ass shutdowns when they do them. But hopefully, it'll keep it from happening in the future. If we get enough of get it on enough of their records. Because that means if it happens a second time, then like, I mean, but that's what we were thinking with Portland, man. They kept dropping charges on kids for shit, on crazy shit too, like getting physical with officers. They were dropping charges. Hey, congrats on Adam East for leveling up to new intake. Now get in there, boy. It's 1 hour on the stream. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, this is live, by the way. This is happening. SpaceX launches satellite for U.S. Air Force. It started 13 minutes ago. Actually, just launched like seven minutes ago. Pretty dope. See the Earth, dude. Whoa! This shit's epic. Dude, I want to hear this thing.
3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Liftoff. Air Falcon. Air GPS.
Pitching downrange. Stage 1.
That's really dope, man. Space is fake, though. Yeah.
30 seconds into flight, propulsion says the Merlin 1D engines are nominal. We're on trajectory and preparing to throttle down in preparation for maximum dynamic pressure. And we're heading into the throttle bucket as we power down the Merlin engines. And throttling back up now.
What?
And when the engine's back
I
up
didn't
at
see
full
anything.
power,
Sonic.
Why'd they do
we have
that?
gone past Mach 1.
Oh, they had to slow down to go past the speed of
Wait now
sound?
for max Q
Why?
fallout.
You can't go past it? Because now, dude, their speed picked
Vehicle
way
experiencing
up.
maximum aerodynamic pressure.
Guidance engineer reports
Bro.
we're passing through the period of maximum aerodynamic pressure, called max Q. From here on, as the speed picks up, the atmospheric density decreases and the loads are reduced on the Falcon 9 vehicle.
Oh, so it's able to go faster and faster.
Propulsion power continues
Oh,
to
there
look
it
good.
goes,
The
too.
trajectory looks good.
That's crazy, dude. I wonder why they have to slow down to break the speed barrier.
MVAC engine chill started.
Sound barrier.
The engine chill in call out on the MVAC second stage
Well, it
engine
breaks it
indicates
maybe
we've
if they go
begun
past it too
chilling that
fast,
turbo
'cause
pump
it-
like we did with the first stage engines, getting ready for ignition of the upper stage engine. Now coming up in just over 30 seconds, the usual 3-sequence event that'll happen in rapid succession. Main engine cutoff will shut down the 9 Merlin 1D engines you can see glowing there in the night sky. Stage separation, and then we'll get startup of the second stage engine.
And that's wild.
Nice view from the ground camera looking up at the 9 Merlin 1D engines on the business end of the Falcon 9 first stage.
Like, our cameras are getting better at the same time as our rockets are getting better. So, like, we wouldn't have been able to even see it like that probably 10 years ago.
Stage separation confirmed. And startup.
Dude, it gets so hot so fast.
So we've had a good separation. MVAC up on power. On the left screen, the first stage continuing to coast downrange as it begins to deploy those large titanium grid fins. Trajectory continues to look right down the middle.
Both stages are following nominal trajectories.
Guidance confirms we're on nominal trajectory with both stages.
Acquisition of signal, Maryland.
Maryland reports they've got signal from the second stage.
Well, that's the best part.
Next event.
And you heard.
That's the best part. Space. Yeah, Trump's live. Trump.
We heard the former Vice President Joe Biden address the nation today, urging.
Trump's not live. Donald Trump is supposed to address the nation. I got the White House on standby. 7 minutes ago. No, it hasn't started yet. What do you mean?
That's it. Voice ourselves right here. We're in the right place. Just this small gathering.
Oh, he was supposed to start 7 minutes ago? Oh. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, anybody doesn't know, I think space is cool. I used to like Star Wars until Jar Jar Binks screwed it all up. So if there's like a rocket launch or anything that happens like while I'm streaming, oftentimes I might want to see some of that. Whatever, dude. It was a special needs alien. And to think that you have a whole planet of special needs aliens, bro, they wouldn't exist. No. Oh, no, that was for kids, dude. It was all for kids. It was silliness. There was nothing else before it. There was that Ewoks weren't near that stupid. Ewoks were just cute and cuddly little furry things that were actually pretty smart. Had a different language and shit. Little baby bears. They were like they tried to be Ewoks or something, man, but they missed it. And they used him way too much in that movie. It was what, the episode 1 or something. They made him almost a main character. Well, he was the main character in that movie. Made it embarrassing to like Star Wars. At the age I was at.
This is how we express ourselves, ain't it? This is how we express ourselves. We don't go hide nowhere to express.
We don't watch that one.
Hey, what's happening? We don't go hide to express ourselves. We don't go underneath.
See, the original 3, those are the bangers in the Star Wars world for me. After that, they don't count. 5, 6, and 7, or no, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. Only 2 and 6 count? 2. I don't even think I've seen 2. Well, I can't remember, dude. Because I also had the first 3, they used models. It wasn't a CGI. Yeah, the first 3 just had like a, and I feel like they were better. They didn't feel the need to make them focused towards children as their main audience. It still felt like it was made for adults. But I feel like once they started making episode 1 with Jar Jar Binks, and even the ones after that, they were more for the younger generation, for the adults that grew up with the original Star Wars to take their kids to. Hammer order. In the hammer order? What? Why is it called the hammer order? Louisville, Kentucky, kind of weird tonight. See, check this. I'm gonna show you something that's gonna show how much of a Star Wars fan I used to be. I bought this new in 1993, and at the time it was the most expensive thing I'd ever bought with cash. Like 13 years old or some shit. All it is the music from Star Wars. It's CDs. Oh yeah, and it's like some special edition book. I loved Star Wars back then. I loved it. I would listen to these. I just listen to them. Listen to the new Star Wars. I loved it. Then Jar Jar Binks happened. Episode 1 happened. I saw it in the theater and I was so embarrassed. They fucked up with that, man. They really did. So you know what the age I was at when episode 1 came out? What year was that? '99. So roughly 19. Yeah, I was an adult then, dude. I wasn't trying to watch some kids movie. Like,
okay? So right now the police is looking at all these cars backing up down the Woodway Street. They're not gonna let that out. They're gonna let out in another way. We ain't gonna be able to see them get out. We're not gonna be able to see them leave.
I was a dedicated fan. I loved it. Luke was a whiner. Yeah, but the thing is, it was Harrison Ford, man. He made it. He made all of them. All of them that he was in. Harrison Ford was like the main. It was like the main. He was the main glue that held all the Star Wars together. Han Solo, man. And his name, Han Solo. It sounds epic. Han Solo. How's it on? Yeah. Dude, he was the coolest thing of Star Wars. Prove me wrong. Who was cooler in Star Wars than Han Solo? He was a space cowboy. He was a space pimp. He had a giant dog man. How the fuck? No one else had a giant dog man. Nobody. Everybody was like, how the fuck did you get a dog man, bro? You got a fucking dog man friend. Some people were like, yeah, it's kind of gross. Good thing it doesn't bathe right. It's got shit stuck in its fur. I don't know, man. I don't really want to sit there now. Everybody wasn't cool with it. Oh, sorry. And you know Chewie had a big ass dick. And when he goes into battle, he would get pretty excited. You never see that in Star Wars because they PG it a little bit for the kids, but in the books, he's fucking rock hard in battle. Gotta read them. I'm just playing, I didn't read the books. But has anybody read the books? You know he'd be hung like a freaking half horse, probably. You think Chewbacca's small, dude? You got another thing coming. He ain't never wearing any underwear. Where's his penis at? What's really going on? Maybe they don't have penises? I'm looking into this. Google, tell me what's up. Chewbacca has no penis. This is the least likely of the three scenarios involving what? What is this? It's been discussed on the YZI Xmas party with no conclusion. this is the most popular surrounding Chewbacca's penis. That Chewbacca's penis is like a dog's penis. He looks like a humanoid dog anyway. So it's. Hey, you remember Spaceballs? John Candy. Oh.
We're looking at them very strongly, but a lot of votes came in late. I've already decisively won many critical states, including massive victories in Florida, Iowa, Indiana, Ohio. To name just a few, we won these and many other victories despite historic election interference from big media, big money, and big tech. As everybody saw, we won by historic numbers. And the pollsters got it knowingly wrong. They got it knowingly wrong. We had polls that were so ridiculous, and everybody knew it at the time. There was no blue wave that they predicted. They thought there was going to be a big blue wave. That was false. That was done for suppression reasons. But instead, there was a big red wave. And it's been properly acknowledged, actually, by the media. They were, I think, very impressed. But that was after the fact. That doesn't do us any good. We kept the Senate despite having twice as many seats to defend as Democrats. And in a really much more competitive states, we did a fantastic job with the Senate. I think we're very proud of what's happened there. We had many more seats to defend. They spent almost $200 million on Senate races in South Carolina and Kentucky alone, 2 races, and hundreds of millions of dollars overall against us. At the national level, our opponents' major donors were Wall Street bankers and special interests. Our major donors were police officers, farmers, everyday citizens. Yet for the first time ever, we lost 0 races in the House. I was talking to Kevin McCarthy today. He said he couldn't believe it. 0 races, very unusual thing, 0. And actually won many new seats with, I think, many more on the way. This was also the year of the Republican woman. More Republican women were elected to Congress than ever before. That's a great achievement. I won the largest share of non-white voters of any Republican in 60 years, including historic numbers of Latino, African American, Asian American, and Native American voters, the largest ever in our history. We grew our party by 4 million voters, the greatest turnout in Republican Party history. Democrats are the party of the big donors, the big media, the big tech, it seems, and Republicans have become the party of the American worker, and that's what's happened. And we're also, I believe, the party of inclusion. As everyone now recognizes, media polling was election interference in the truest sense of that word by powerful special interests. These really phony polls, I have to call them phony polls, fake polls, were designed to keep our voters at home, create the illusion of momentum for Mr. Biden, and diminish Republicans' ability to raise funds. They were what's called suppression polls. Everyone knows that now. And it's never been used to the extent that it's been used on this last election. To highlight just a few examples, the day before election, Quinnipiac, which was wrong on every occasion that I know of, had Joe Biden up by 5 points in Florida, and they were off by 8.4 points, and I won Florida easily. So they had me losing Florida by a lot, and I ended up winning Florida by a lot. Other than that, they were very accurate. They had him up 4 points in Ohio, and they were up by 12.2 points. And I also won Ohio, great state of Ohio, very easily. The Washington Post had Biden up 17 points in Wisconsin, and it was basically even. They were off by about 17 points. And they knew that. They're not stupid people. They knew that. Suppression. There are now only a few states yet to be decided in the presidential race. The voting apparatus of those states are run in all cases by Democrats. We were winning in all the key locations by a lot, actually. And then our numbers started miraculously getting whittled away in secret. And they wouldn't allow legally permissible observers. We went to court in a couple of instances, and we were able to get the observers put in. And when the observers got there, they wanted them 60, 70 feet away, 80 feet, 100 feet away, or outside the building to observe people inside the building. And we won a case, a big case, and we have others happening. There are lots of litigation, even beyond our litigation. There's tremendous amount of litigation generally because of how unfair this process was. And I predicted that. I've been talking about mail-in voting for a long time. It's really destroyed our system. It's a corrupt system, and it makes people corrupt even if they aren't by nature, but they become corrupt. It's too easy. They want to find out how many the votes they need, and then they seem to be able to find them. They wait, and then they find them. And you see that on election night. We were ahead in vote in North Carolina by a lot, tremendous number of votes. And we're still ahead by a lot, but not as many, because they're finding ballots all of a sudden. Oh, we have some mail-in ballots. It's amazing how those mail-in ballots are so one-sided, too. I know that it's supposed to be to the advantage of the Democrats, but in all cases, they're so one-sided. We were up by nearly 700,000 votes in Pennsylvania. I won Pennsylvania by a lot, and that gets whittled down to, I think they said now we're up by 90,000 votes, and they'll keep coming and coming and coming. They find them all over. And they don't want us to have any observers, although we won a court case. The judge said you have to have observers. Likewise in Georgia, and they're appealing. Actually, they're appealing. We won a case that we want people to watch, and we want observers, and they're actually appealing, which is sort of interesting. I wonder why they'd appeal, that all we want to do is have people watch as they do the vote tabulations. Likewise in Georgia, I won by a lot, with a lead of over getting close to 300,000 votes on election night in Georgia. And by the way, got whittled down, and now it's getting to be to a point where I'll go from winning by a lot to perhaps being even down a little bit. In Georgia, a pipe burst in a faraway location, totally unrelated to the location of what was happening, and they stopped counting for 4 hours, and a lot of things happened. The election apparatus in Georgia is run by Democrats. We also had margins of 300,000 in Michigan. We're way up in Michigan, won the state. And in Wisconsin, we did likewise fantastically well. And that got whittled down. In every case, they got whittled down. Today, we're on track to win Arizona. We only need to carry, I guess, 55% of the remaining vote, 55% margins, and that's a margin that we've significantly exceeded, so we'll see what happens with that, but we're on track to do okay in Arizona. Our goal is to defend the integrity of the election. We'll not allow the corruption to steal such an important election, or any election for that matter, and we can't allow anybody to silence our voters and manufacture results. I've been doing a lot of public things for a long time. I've never had anything that's been as inspirational, by people calling, talking, sending things to us. I've never seen such love and such affection and such spirit as I've seen for this. People know what's happening, and they see what's happening, and it's before their eyes. And there are many instances which will be reported very shortly. There's tremendous litigation going on, and this is a case where they're trying to steal an election. They're trying to rig an election, and we can't let that happen. Detroit and Philadelphia, known as two of the most corrupt political places anywhere in our country, easily cannot be responsible for engineering the outcome of a presidential race, a very important presidential race. In Pennsylvania, Democrats have gone to the state Supreme Court to try and ban our election observers, and very strongly. Now, we won the case, but they're going forward. They don't want anybody in there. They don't want anybody watching them as they count the ballots. And I can't imagine why. There's absolutely no legitimate reason why they would not want to have people watching this process, because if it's straight, they should be proud of it. Instead, they're trying, obviously, to commit fraud. There's no question about that. In Philadelphia, observers have been kept far away, very far away, so far that people are using binoculars to try and see, and there's been tremendous problems caused. They put paper on all of the windows so you can't see in, and the people that are banned are very unhappy and become somewhat violent. The 11th Circuit ruled that in Georgia the votes have been in by Election Day, that they should be in by Election Day, and they weren't. Votes are coming in after Election Day. And
That's how I get my ab
they had a
workout.
ruling already that you have to have the votes in by Election Day. To the best of my knowledge, votes should be in by Election Day. And they didn't do that. Democrat officials never believed they could win this election honestly. I really believe that. That's why they did the mail-in ballots, where there's tremendous corruption and fraud going on. That's why they mailed out tens of millions of unsolicited ballots without any verification measures whatsoever. And I've told everybody that these things would happen because I've seen it happen. I watched a lot of different elections before they decided to go with this big, massive election with tens of millions of ballots going out to everybody, in many cases totally unsolicited. This was unprecedented in American history. This was by design, despite years of claiming to care about the election security. They refused to include any requirement to verify signatures, identities, or even determine whether they're eligible or ineligible to vote. People are walking in there. They have no idea. They're just taking numbers. They're writing down things, the workers, and doing a lot of bad things. And we have a lot of information coming and litigation that you'll see that will shake even you people up. And you've seen it all. The officials overseeing the counting in Pennsylvania and other key states are all part of a corrupt Democrat machine that you've written about. And for a long time, you've been writing about the corrupt Democrat machine. I went to school there, and I know a lot about it. It hasn't changed. It's a long time ago, and hasn't changed. It's gotten worse. In Pennsylvania, partisan Democrats have allowed ballots in the state to be received 3 days after the election, and we think much more than that. And they're counting those without even postmarks or any identification whatsoever. So you don't have postmarks, you don't have identification. There have been a number of disturbing irregularities across the nation. Our campaign has been denied access to observe any counting in Detroit. Detroit is another place, and I wouldn't say it has the best reputation for election integrity. Poll workers in Michigan were duplicating ballots, but when our observers attempted to challenge the activity, those poll workers jumped in front of the volunteers to block their view so that they couldn't see what they were doing. And it became a little bit dangerous. One major hub for counting ballots in Detroit covered up the windows again with large pieces of cardboard. And so they wanted to protect and block the counting area. They didn't want anybody seeing the counting, even though these were observers who were legal observers that were supposed to be there. In Detroit, there were hours of unexplained delay in delivering many of the votes for counting. The final batch did not arrive until 4 in the morning, and even though the polls closed at 8 o'clock. So they brought it in, and the batches came in, and nobody knew where they came from. We've also been denied access to observe in critical places in Georgia. In multiple swing states, counting was halted for hours and hours on election night, with results withheld from major Democrat-run locations only to appear later. And they suddenly appeared, and they all had the name Biden on them, or just about all. I think almost all. They all had the name Biden on them, which is a little strange. I challenge Joe and every Democrat to clarify.
Look like they're trying to form a kettle already.
Because they talk about votes, and I think they should use the word legal votes. We want every legal vote counted, and I want every legal vote counted. We want openness and transparency, no secret count rooms, no mystery ballots, no illegal votes being cast after Election Day. You have Election Day, and the laws are very strong on that. You have an Election Day, and they don't want votes cast after Election Day, and they want the process to be an honest one. It's so important. We want an honest election, we want an honest count, and we want honest people working back there because it's a very important job. So that's the way this country is going to win. That's the way the United States will win. And we think we will win the election very easily. We think there's going to be a lot of litigation because we have so much evidence, so much proof, and it's going to end up perhaps at the highest court in the land. We'll see. But we think there'll be a lot of litigation because we can't have an election stolen like this. And I tell you, I have been talking about this for many months with all of you, and I've said very strongly that mail-in ballots are going to end up being a disaster. Small elections were a disaster. Small, very easy to handle elections were disastrous. This is a large-scale version, and it's getting worse and worse every day. We're hearing stories that are horror stories, absolute horror stories. We can't let that happen to the United States. We can't let that happen to the United States of America. It's not a question of who wins, Republican, Democrat, Joe, myself. We can't let that happen to our country. We can't be disgraced by having something like this happen. So it will be hopefully cleared up, maybe soon, I hope soon. But it'll probably go through a process, a legal process. And as you know, I've claimed certain states, and he's claiming states, so we can both claim the states. But ultimately, I have a feeling judges are going to have to rule. But there's been a lot of shenanigans, and we can't stand for that in our country. Thank you very much.
Are you being a sore loser?
It's the perfect time, yo.
Situation at 5th and Jefferson here.
Make sure it gets locked. Keep locked in. I got extra key.
See why they come out here. They got little
How many of them think know you by name? All of them. No, I would say that at least all of them know who I am by name. I walk in the courthouse the other day, the sheriff doesn't even check my ID, just lets me in. It's fucking disgusting.
And the FOP contract just got approved. Can anybody in the comments confirm that?
That's all we ask. They got to cover up the track and sweep it underneath the rug. You know what I'm saying? We can't get a W the same all y'all. So all y'all do every single day. This is why energy needs to be. Man, somebody chant. Where the chant at?
Louisville, Kentucky. The controversial Louisville Metro Police Union contract is on the table for deciding vote for the Metro Council tonight. The contract, a deal struck between the Fraternal Order of Police or FOP, and the city officials has critics say there's not enough accountability for police in the proposal. It includes a the way this is written is weird. It includes a $10,000 raise for officers and added benefits, which the FOP said are intended to help department recruit and retain good officers. Critics said the contract needs to include reforms for increased transparency and accountability of officers. Interim LMPD Chief Yvette Gentry has spoken in support of the contract and why she believes it's necessary for officers to see that raise. A big issue that we have, if you look at the overview of situations where officers, oh, damn, what pop-ups keep happening.
No such thing.
It's because they're out of there working extra jobs, working overtime, working 20 hours a day to make ends meet, Gentry said. A big issue that we have is this is what Gentry said. A big issue that we have, if you look at the overview of situations where officers got in trouble, it's because they're out there working extra jobs, working overtime, working 20 hours a day to make ends meet. What does she mean, got in trouble? A group of protesters is outside of Metro Hall tonight, urging council members to vote no on the proposed contract. That's these people. This is 40 minutes ago. This was a news post, but I don't see anything about it being approved yet on here. I think that dude was just trolling.
Take a knee. Be quiet. Be quiet. A knee. Everybody that's on this side, take a fucking knee. Take a knee. Be quiet. There you go. Take a knee. Everybody repeat after me. So let's not take a knee. 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 Take a knee.
They're threatening tear gas at the moment.
In the street.
Not even Wolverine can bring miracles. And not even a cream can bring miracles. You think they ask for it?
I'll link the news story in the description.
Back to the basics.
Let's see if it works. I have to refresh to get it on there, but. What's good, Ag? What's going on?
We down here every day.
Are you the only officer proud enough to put your name on? Are they not as proud of the job as you are? Are you the only one proud enough to put your name on your uniform?
Are you the only one that's proud to put your name on?
They out here while we fucking their wives.
I'm not getting arrested. I'm just not in it. I don't want to get arrested.
Alright, I'm just tighten things up a little bit over here. That's better.
I feel like marching. Let's go. Get through that fucking job again. Let's go. So let's roll. Let's roll. No peace.
So it looks like, you know, the line is falling back a little bit.
Fuck you.
Anybody got eyes on my wife?
I am Officer Berg of the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and I command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents, and you may be arrested.
The only law broken is whoever made your last name Berg. Jeez. Officer Berg, right?
I mean,
Officer Berg.
I eat that shit, make me sneeze, that's about it.
You gotta get organized.
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Watch how he keeps turning into him.
We got him out here though.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all.
Yeah.
Mic check. Mic check. Try to be on the mic. Mic check. Can y'all come down here? No, you stay down here. That's not our main focus tonight. That's not our main focus tonight.
She says just, I'm not in charge. I'll go tell them what to do.
Like I'm going hunting. It's the only way I had in my phone. Alright, he's on this side. It's not even free. It's not even free.
Shit is wrong.
Hey, SPD is not our focus right now. We are not even
We need to make them work tonight. No, we just need to make them work. Right. We need to make them work, but we don't want to get trapped up there. I'm always ready to know what I'm saying. We get trapped up there on the steps and we done. Yeah, that's all we want. That's all we ask. They got their boys hurt. They got paid. They got paid. The killing on them. They got paid. Yeah, they got paid. Killing them. Yeah, we want our boys hurt. They got paid.
Protesters are kind of split up at the moment. When he started the march, you have several more still back at 5th and Jefferson.
Hey, man.
We're not marching tonight. We're not marching.
Mm. Tacos. You get some tacos?
Yeah, I mean, I'm right down there, so I can get out there easily if I need to. I'm gonna.
We need to be on that line. That line is where it's at, bro. They reach out and grab you, bro. You got to back up off of it. That's all it is. Yeah, you got to back it all the way up. I be saying the same thing, like, bro, why the fuck we got so close to me?
Just a handful of people still out here. They're still lined up though.
I'm off the burger Metro.
Hey, shut up.
State law.
They already came out and did their job. Let's roll. You give them too much entertainment. Let's roll.
Chemical agent, and you may be arrested.
Hey, let's roll, y'all. Yeah. What's the big? I'm trying to figure out what the big issue is. Why we need to leave?
Shit. I'm gonna book him down that sidewalk, boy. I'm like, what the hell?
Anybody carry behind the door? We're walking. Y'all walking?
Come up, Mark. I'm talking about the shit on the local level. Yeah.
Come on. They got to fucking take
Can we get some cars with some water in it? Can we get some cars with the water in it? We need a little change. We don't need things to stay the same. Y'all know what time it is.
Let's go.
Don't tell them to protest. Yes, do not tell nobody how to protest. But at the end of the day, we do have to stick together. Feel me? You can't be fighting each other. Yeah. You got one bit, one bit at a time. Right now, that's all we want to be seen. You want to get a couple cars to come with us to grab a cup of water? I know we got a couple of medics out here. I've seen a couple.
Pound cake. Or hash rosin. Pound cake.
So what we doing, y'all? What's the move? What's up? We need to stay active. What's up? What we doing? Oh, they blocked off that street. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
What was that, a fro?
Where there's more cars for them and they cut that shit off.
Oh yeah. Pro leg. Pro leg.
There ain't nobody down there.
Hash rosin. Hash rosin.
Highway. Oh, right here. We did it right here.
There's one right there too, but I'm just saying though. That's right street there. That's some people right there.
It's the 4th Street high.
That's why it's occupied. You got to know where it's occupied. It's only 7 Broadway.
First Street right there by the corner.
Hey!
I'll take it. Thank you.
Good night. Right. So what we looking for? Yeah, that's our Star Street. 2nd Street.
This is the phone when I called you.
But you want
We gotta have one. So we need more numbers. We need more numbers.
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
It looks like this one. It's actually the same brand as this one. It's just like this one though. It's kind of like this, like thick peanut butter kind of texture. Look, this one even has like a thumbprint on it. It's like that, but it melts down 100%. It melts down all the way. It's not leaving any remnant on the nail. It's impressive shit for $50 a gram for for an extract that isn't chemically extracted. It's mechanically extracted. Meaning they use pressure and heat. It oozes out of the yeah, bro. You want to see it happen? It's actually pretty epic if you've never seen it. Okay, I'll show you. YouTube.
Where's the cars? Where's the cars?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Ooh, what?
We're talking about.
We need to do something short term that addresses a very significant problem without
Somebody
I'm
just
finding a
voted
good
yes.
one.
Who was it?
First one looks like it might be good looking. So since they're at the altar right now, we're gonna bust this suit up for a second. Okay, where's it? See on this price. Oof. Look at that. Just squirts out of the nug. It just squirts straight out of the nug like that. Isn't that crazy? He just... Wait. Man, I wanted to see where... Like he just puts a... It's a filter. It's just a filter paper.
This first bag is
and he's got weed inside of it.
Bag.
Right there. It just squishes right out of it. That's what I just dabbed on. Some nug squish. Some nug juice. So look at this. That looks like something you put on food, bro. That makes me hungry for some reason. I just want to glaze my ice cream with it. I'll just put a little of this on top. That is delicious. My God, my mouth is watering.
About to hit 10, I can feel it.
My mouth is watering just a little bit. This comes over. Squishes right out of it. Oh, he did. Dude, that was a live stream. Look at this. This is a live streamer. He's got chat over here on the side. I didn't realize it was a stream. Maybe he'll go live one day when we're live. That'd be cool. Hey, 36 Mafia, 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 gangsta poop, gangsta poop, gangsta poop. Hey. Dude, she used to be banging. I wonder what happened to her. Gangster Boo, otherwise known as Lola Mitchell, born August 7th, 1979, is an American rapper. She was the first female member of the Memphis-based hip-hop group 36 Mafia. She left the group in the label months after the release of her second album due to money disputes and issues regarding promotion of her album sometime in 2002. Boo was born in Whitehaven, an area of Memphis, Tennessee, by the locals known as Black Haven. What happened to Boo, though? Man, I didn't see anything on here since 2014 for her. About 2020, Walk in the Snow, Run the Jewels. Apparently she's on a Run the Jewels song. In 2019, she was on a song "Gold Teeth," the Project Pat, "Blood Orange," and "Tenacious." In 2018, she did a long way home with artist Jungle Pussy. GSHL TV! I mean, I got you.
Or do you want to do the march? If I do the march, I'm probably going to get my car.
No, they're standing here now. I gotta go.
I'm just saying, if I do the march, I'm going to get in the car and do like a caravan behind me.
Oh my gosh, I got let it get slow.
Yeah,
Because I'm not okay with marching. I'm not physically ready to.
Let me see what it's already. I got you.
Mic check! Y'all ready? Let's go!
Oh, they do. What is this?
New York.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New York, New York. Dude, why all the people in New York are fucking... They're all on Instagram. Why is that? Literally, there's 4 streamers in New York and they're all Instagram streamers. It complicates things when it comes to put them up. Yeah, like I can only do one at a time because of that.
Taking your names?
There's someone over here. Hold on. Alright, so shutting the buses down in Louisville now.
So we can document. You cannot obstruct press. Then get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. You're literally standing in front of us, so get the fuck out of the way so we can do our job. So we can do our job. Please move. So we can do our job. Please move. So we can do our job. Please move. Thank you. So we can do our job. Please move.
See, dude, the Instagram really complicates things. It makes
What the fuck?
this fucking way harder.
Stupid ass hoes.
I can't even tell who I'm listening to. Yeah, okay. Calling them a stupid hoe when she's out here fucking live streaming on Instagram.
What the fuck is happening over here?
He's making me feel the need to talk deeper to make up for his voice. I must make up for it. I'm a Viking.
Why are you
I'm a fucking Viking.
press inside? That's just really not good. Like. I know they walled up, so I don't know what to fucking do.
So, yeah, just you gotta pick a side.
I know, I could not. Yeah.
I think they're done getting arrested here, man.
Yeah. 63081. What's your full name? What's your full name? What's your full name?
Guys, get him on the sidewalk. What are you doing?
Okay.
Get on the side. Don't you see all this flying debris? All some metal? It's dangerous out here in the street. Watch out, buddy. What are you thinking? That cop's going a little overboard with it. A little bit of top on that one, boss. Is there a fresh fish? Oh, we got a fresh fish. Thanks for your fresh fishiness, Anthony. It means you've been here for an hour. Appreciate you, man. An hour, right? Or is that 5 hours? I think it's 5 hours, dude. Actually. Thanks, man. 5 hour hike. Edward Campbell, welcome. Let's see what we got.
All right. Does anybody know where? Sick. A little piece of my gimbal just fell out. I don't think I need it, to be honest. It'd be nice to have it. Never gonna find it. Alright, whatever. Does anybody in the chat know where everybody went? Because I think they all kept marching while I was just filming these cops and these arrests.
I lost it.
If anybody knows how far up they are, that'd be dope. So I see a cop way down the street, but
Help them. Help these people. Make sure they're okay. Don't ask if they're okay. We're not. We're not fucking okay.
Hey Anthony, that's
I found the group.
man, that's a great like appreciate you, man. That's a great honor to be in the likes of those greats.
Excuse me.
Thanks for including me in your entertainment news gathering. I don't know what this is anymore, but thank you, sir. Anthony Hammondtree.
A little bit pushed and trampled, but I'm personally fine physically. Excuse me, y'all. Sorry. Lost boy. Layleen Polanco. You good?
The UK did go out kind of, well, I guess because of how their city is set up, they're easily dispersed. And I've said that I believe that cities like Chicago that have a grid pattern, or New York that has a grid pattern, it's easy for the police to control those because it only takes like a few police officers to block off an entire street. Whereas if it were a more open suburban area,
What happened here, gentlemen?
the people can
Welcome to the
be
fucking
more
jungle.
liquid, as they say, or fluid, as they say in Portland.
Oh no. That's embarrassing. You gotta tell your wife that happened. Or your husband, I don't know. Or your dog, I don't know.
But if these cops really wanted to stop these people in New York, I think it's fairly easy. They're just waiting on the reason. That dude was dapper.
You good? Okay, so tell Tom to just go south towards Chinatown. wherever he is, just start walking south. Tell him, please. I don't see cross streets yet. Okay.
This one doesn't play. That's because of Eminem, dude. They're all listening to the 8 Mile soundtrack.
Oh, sure he is. He sure fucking is.
Mom's spaghetti. Mom's fucking spaghetti. Let's go. Let's go.
Bowery and fucking something. There are no street signs. I don't know what the cross street is. Hey, oh my god, hi. Good to see you too. Bowery and Kenmar.
Is that Precious? No. I don't know. Why? I haven't seen this person yet. It's not Precious, though. It's Chicago. Wait, where are we? It's New York's Precious. Every city has its own Precious. Multiple. Precious Lover. It could be Precious Lover. Precious has many lovers.
You have to move your fucking bikes too, dumbass.
Precious. Precious.
We're protesting. Get the fuck off my live.
Marching for all the Black lives, we are marching for them as well now. And we could, and we won't go to jail before after. So I need people to wake up and liven up and stop being so messy. Focus up while we here.
SHG, what she making tonight, man?
Act like it, mean it, be it. This is it right here. Focus up. Say Black Lives Matter.
I think her hair looks cool, actually. That looks dope. Hey, oh, what the fuck we got in the background with the blue chick? What's up, baby? What are you even doing? I don't even care. Hey, let's get out of here, though. Let's get out of this little shit. And she like, no, I came here. I want to stay here. I love it here. Oh, wait, she's kind of too thick, though. She showed up. Hold up. She might be WWE. One of the WWE chicks. Oh, look at the dude in the ski mask. Wait. Oh, she's a tranny. God dang it. I got tricked again. You can't tell when they got the mask on, dude. Fucking weirdo. Get out of here. Fuck you. Trickery. Of course. Dude, I'm getting baked. Of course they have the trans up front. That way, in case one of them gets hurt, they could be like, oh, police brutality against a tranny. No.
Dude. Proud of you for getting back out here again.
You did that, and he used to have a penis.
Alright, bikes, let's get up there.
Take you to court. Prep work. Oh, okay. There's a WRX in the background. I'm just chilling, man. We listen to these chants. I'm getting brainwashed.
Listen, I'm not trying to.
Yeah, they're back in.
To relax. Seen too much just this week.
What is this, dude? I gotta see what this is. So we're gonna be leaving.
My grace is reserved for those who fucking have done the work and the research and know why they came.
Oh no, where did that come from? No. Man, I clicked on it. That's right. Arizona. I'm tired of listening to that shit.
That was ominous how he said that.
Why can't they just hurry and get arrested?
I know that guy.
Where are we at?
You remind me of Owen Schroyer.
Owen Schroyer, I don't know who that is.
Maple Wars?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gilbert. Must be a good-looking guy.
Yeah, he's a good-looking guy.
The same thing when I first saw you.
That's cool.
Same energy and like the grizzled voice.
Yeah, my voice is all grizzled because I do things like, wow!
You gotta yell at times.
Oh, dude, it's part of shamanism. It's a thing. It's actually a shamanic technique where you vibrate the back of your vocal cords, to where you end up creating like
Can you do that on my
sound
balls?
wave that like echoes and echoes and resonates. Yeah, it resonates exactly.
About
It ends
that.
up like affecting the ecosystem and
Thought about
spreading
it?
like positive sound vibrations, chases
Ooh,
off
that might tickle.
evil spirits and stuff like that. Ancient shamanic technique.
Okay, cool. How did you discover QAnon? Or
Well, in all honesty,
I don't know if you're allowed to talk about it.
No, I can talk about it. In all honesty, I was already into all the stuff that QAnon started talking about long before it ever started. So for me, QAnon and the Q movement was like affirming and
basketballs.
verifying everything I already knew was true. So I think anybody that looks into quote-unquote conspiracies,
Is he that hairy,
and then they
though?
look into Q, they're like, oh my God, they're telling everybody what's going on. Oh my God.
It was aligned with what you already knew.
Everything.
Those
Everything I
tattoos,
already
though.
knew. For the most part, there's some stuff in there that I was like, oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. They run so many psyops, like what you're talking about, Pizzagate. They turn that whole thing into just being about a pizza place. But sex trafficking is a pandemic in our country and the whole world.
Yes. And Phoenix,
and
Arizona,
it discredits it in general. It's it's an evil we have to end.
Absolutely, dude. And Phoenix and Arizona is #1 in the nation for human and child trafficking. And you know, there's all sorts of symbolism at Mill and Fifth Avenue that is like satanic symbolism and
what is that? Or where?
Like they have a bunch of Mill and Fifth Avenue is in Tempe.
No, I know, but where is the symbolism at?
Oh well, dude, they have a pizza shop that has devil horns.
Like yours?
A rabbit right next to a lotions and potion shop. Across the street, a pyramid with like a dot in the center, like an eye. Right down the road from all these places is a hot dog shop and an ice cream shop right next to a picture of a rabbit. Okay, and all of these are symbols.
Fucking weirdo, dude.
These are satanic symbols,
God.
pedophile code, and stuff that is specific to certain tastes for these Satanists, okay? Across the street from the Starbucks, which is on the corner, is also a place, I think that Cornish pasta. That's also another pedophile code term, okay? So there's all
I think
sorts-
it's pasty, but...
is it pasty? It
Yeah.
looked like pasta to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to be wrong on that. I am. However, if you go to Arizona's mall, Arrowhead Mall, are you familiar with Arrowhead Mall? It's in northern Phoenix, or northern Glendale, actually. It's
Maybe.
like 75th and...
I don't spend much time east.
Yeah, well, that mall is using pedophile code symbol, the symbol for boy love, the spiral triangle. They're using that as their official symbol. And I talked to a woman that worked at Arrowhead Mall,
That's a
and she
fucking
said
triangle,
the kids go
dude.
missing from there all the time. Now, apparently there is also a Costco that is
Kids go
directly
missing.
down the street from Arrowhead Mall. And if we understand that both Costco and malls have like a basement sub-level, then it makes me wonder if this is like a human trafficking ring, where they abduct the children from the mall and then they take them over to the crates that are going to communist China because Costco's Chinese. I'm not
Costco's
saying that is what's
Chinese.
happening. I'm saying I theorize that is what's
Costco's
happening. Because where are the
Chinese?
kids going? And why
Outta
are they
here.
using a pedophile symbol for their official symbol as their mall?
I've heard a lot of the kids come to the U.S. from out of the country.
Well, you know, what I've heard more than anything
Haiti and...
Yeah, well, third world countries a lot of the time, yeah, you know, they're the ones that a lot of the time are the victim because there's so many of them
Man,
and
I
they're
think it's full of
undocumented.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many kids a year in someplace like Phoenix?
I don't know the
That's
statistics on
Chinese,
that. All I
dude.
know is that in particular in America, over 800,000 1,000 children go missing every year or declared missing children.
What age ranges? And
all age ranges.
I know that I read some statistics a while
But
ago on how many kids went missing after
in
World
2011,
War II.
Costco's highest volume store was in Seoul,
That's
Korea.
why, dude. I'm telling you. Once the Nazis got into our system, that's when we had to worry about where our kids were playing. Okay?
Do you think there were Nazis in our system, though, after World War II?
Yes, it's called Operation Paperclip. Just look into it. Over 1,500 Nazi scientists, doctors, and intelligence agents were brought into some of the highest levels of power in the United States of America.
Yeah, but that wasn't the same thing, though.
Yes, it is.
Operation
Yes, it is.
Paperclip was done by the U.S. government to try to
America
get
anti-Semitic?
No. Why would America be anti-Semitic? We support Israel.
So
Why does this dumbass on a bike come off and cut off the fucking elderly dude? If people have no respect nowadays, dude, actually, you little shit. The fucking guy was talking.
To work in tandem with one another to eventually corrupt the whole system.
Hey,
So if you corrupt some of
you
the
just got this
highest
guy
levels of these
rambling
organizations,
again.
then anyone and everyone that's below them has to serve their boss or their boss's agenda. Okay? Does that make sense?
What books did you read about Operation Paperclip? I think
I did a lot of
books on it.
I did a lot of research online enough to know what's going on. I also looked into the government documents on it. Okay, 1,500 Nazi scientists, doctors, and intelligence agents. People put in the space program, people put into the military, people put in intelligence agencies like the CIA. Nice chat.
Thank you. Yeah, nice chatting with you.
No! I wanted to hear what the old man had to say. Older gentleman. And shit, though. He was about to drop some knowledge on the young whippersnapper.
There's a gun. Nice. Thank you. I thought the media was supposed to be on the sidewalk. I don't know. How you guys doing tonight?
If you really believe that Biden got more votes than Obama did, I really feel bad for your intelligence.
So like those guys are using the science things over there. Well, they're going down there now, going the other direction. I gotta give them this. They figured Biden knew there was nothing he could say. Because all he could say was...
Come back here to the other side real quick.
Why don't you have any real points? We have had that chance for 4 years, and it's pretty sad. Bring back.
Tango. Jargon, you welcome. What is it? Midnight Breeze, welcome.
All these Oprah votes.
Opposite side.
What's up, everybody? I said we got quite a few people on the stream right now. Do me a favor and share this video. Like it, friend request me, follow me. If you want instant notifications of any of my content. Also check out my Kevin Live creator page. Live here at the TCF Center in Detroit, Michigan. two groups out here.
Back at that guy.
Keep it going. Let's make America great again, brother. You be good out there. We'll see you tomorrow for sure.
Absolutely. There is a lot of fraud. Absolutely.
Oh man. Oh, he's not there anymore. Not there anymore. Eminem? I don't know. Yeah, where's Eminem? You could go out there and help them. You could be like, hey man, check it out, y'all. Here's some money. Stop this nonsense. I'm Eminem. Why isn't Eminem helping? Why isn't Eminem helping? Eminem! Oh shit, hold on, we got something happening. We got something happening. This. Go, bro. What did it do? Just end right when I played it? Huh. Hey man. Did it though?
Completely independent.
When did you start doing this?
Hardcore about June 1st.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been to almost every event this year in Michigan.
You're from Detroit?
No, I'm from Battle Creek. But I go all around.
And this yelling is making interviewing hard.
Yeah, no doubt.
How many followers do you got on Facebook there, Kevin Live?
3,000 something.
Oh wow, excellent.
Yeah, and then I have another creator page with about 1,000.
I got about 3K on YouTube.
Okay, yeah, I have a YouTube. It's Great Lakes State Action Films.
Okay.
So, I got a few out there.
Kevin Live, let me...
Yeah. You streaming right now?
Yeah, I am.
How many people you got watching?
We're on YouTube right now.
Oh, you're on YouTube?
Yeah, let me just do this.
Yeah.
Kevin Live, people.
You got 99, I got 102, so we're right in there. Yeah.
There you go.
Your little brigades are not going to be the police of the United States.
Man, what's your YouTube?
Do you want to head a little further out? So we can get some better audio for an interview?
Are you going to be here for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll find you again. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
I don't know, it just seems kind of tense right now.
Did you guys know that Hitler was socialist? So basically what you're pushing for is the same thing that Hitler was pushing for. The same way you
Sounds like they might have a crush on each other. That's sweet. Well, stream crush.
Unfortunately, so we have to educate you. I like that guy's sweatshirt that says count every vote. I want every verified legit vote.
I think he's done yet.
Please count every vote and throw all the fraud.
Looks like love at first sight to me.
I cannot get this.
If Donald Trump lives, then so be it. If Biden wins, so be it. We want a...
What is this? Why are they so excited here, bro? This is... I don't know where this is. Where does this look like it is? can't tell where that's at, so it's bugging me.
Thanks, Karen.
Where's this at?
Is there a writer here?
Why did he say we were going to withhold $1 billion from Ukraine unless they fired the prosecutor looking into his son Hunter Biden's company that he's the board of with no energy experience called Charisma? Why did he say, son of a bitch? They fired him because we were going to withhold $1 billion. And then they blamed Trump for doing that, spent millions investigating it, and find no evidence. That's how crooked and corrupt our system is.
I interviewed this guy before.
100,000 votes, all for Joe Biden. This is statistically impossible. We know that this is a fraud. We will expose you. They will not get away with this. This is not a third world banana republic.
Goddamn right. Whatever you feel. Yeah, what's up, man? Yep.
Do you guys know what the projections are for the next year? This country is supposed to go down to a GDP of $1 trillion. They're going to lose this country. If you want your children to have a future, if you want your children to live in a country where they have real elections.
He's having some issues there with his microphone.
Donald Trump is a president of the people.
Why didn't he keep filming him? That was content. Seeing him struggle with that thing was content.
The reason why they're after Donald Trump is because he's getting us out of all of these wars. Don't you understand?
Super tweet.
The war machine is the one-party system, the military-industrial complex.
Really? His eyes, he got some twitching going on. He did.
Between the Democrats and the Republicans? No. But we do get a difference with Trump. We have no new wars. We don't have these gigantic body bags. We don't have Libya turned into a wasteland. Do you want that? Trump doesn't want that. We want a world that's peaceful for pro-humans where everyone can prosper together. So don't give in to the division. We're all human at the end of the day. We're all in the same blood. We love you.
It's all zooming in on him and shit. Oh yeah, we got a good close up.
We want the best for every American. That's why we're out here. No, we're not going to go through a big hissy fit. We're not going to
Oh, crazy eyes.
scream at the sky like you guys like to do when you lose. We will go out and expose this fraud. They have stolen this election, and we're not going to put up with it. The American people are back. America is charging back, and the elites that are afraid are trying to ruin it. We will not put up with it. We know we want this country. We know Trump won. We will not even steal our vote.
Yeah, posted.
Everybody that was watching the election results come in. They do not change trends the way that they changed. You have 100,000 ballots that were brought in the dead of night, and they all go to Joe Biden. Trump was up in some of those states. Trump was up 8 points in Michigan. Trump was at 6 the human resistance. Joe Biden is the candidate of the New World Order. If they want to live in a banana republic and they want to have everything locked down going on in perpetuity, well, you don't understand very much because our country can't function like that. Trump is the only one who's come out and said he is against the lockdowns. And that's why they are turning against them. Because the lockdowns are a global policy. And they can't have Trump going against that. We will not be put under house arrest again. We do not want you under house arrest. We want to be free. They are using lockdown to destroy our economy and take your jobs. They want you broke and desperate. This is supposed to last 2 weeks, guys. We flattened the curve. 2 million people didn't die like they claimed in that false study. And here we are, a new normal. Appreciate that.
These guys are fun.
Need a phone, man.
Need some
Need a phone. This is
fondue,
the new wave.
some cheese dip, some cheese dip, some hot cheese dip. They dip some dried bread into it. Sharp cheddar fondue. Little dippity dip. Dippity dip dip. You need a dishwasher for that though. Or servant. For a servant with small hands. Proper brush.
It's about compliance, it's about seeing who's willing to be a slave. Who's going to take the vaccine? Who's going to let people who want to depopulate the earth control their lives?
You gotta get in the jar. You gotta get in the fondue thing. Cheese gets all sticky.
Do we want to count every vote of every dead person? Do we want to count a vote that's cast by Elvis Presley? Do we want to count a vote that's cast by my dead cat? Do we want to count a vote that was cast by George Washington? Do we want to count a vote for Alexander the Great? Do we want to count a vote for JFK? Does this vote count in this election? Every vote? What about the votes that are fake? What about the votes that disagree with? Dead votes matter. Dead people's votes matter to the Democrats because that's the only way they can win. There were numerous people in Michigan that voted that were 120 years old. How is that possible?
Hi there.
We got bigger problems, man. For sure, man. For sure.
Hey, what's up?
Every vote matters, except for fake ones, except for dead people, except for
Wari Ramirez, welcome to the stream, dude.
valid votes counted. Why are they covering up the windows with cardboard? Why don't they want transparency? Why are they only letting Democrats count the votes here? The whole state is rigged, and just because of this area, all of a sudden Joe Biden won. It is a fraud, it's a scam. 138,000 votes showed up out of nowhere after they weren't even supposed to be counted. That's why we're here. Stop the steal.
Fuck yes.
We love people.
Y'all think they cheated? Hey, there's Michael Moore. You think they really cheated, y'all?
Ryan Kelly here.
USA! USA! USA!
Brian Kelly, who's that?
Ryan, you want to say anything? Want to say anything, Ryan? About what?
Fair election here. We come here with love in our hearts. We want to extend that across.
We want people every lady, woman, and creed to come over and join us. Join the populist movement. Join the pro-human movement. We love every single one of you, and we want you to come over and embrace us.
My fellow Americans, if there is one American body, bone in your body, you must have me join.
We don't
you have guns. We love guns too. We know that gun control
I don't know who Ryan Kelly is.
Why don't you come over here? We can talk about guns. We can
When's the last time you barely won a game using cheat code? I don't know.
Chinese New World Order establishment. We want to be Americans. There ain't no Second Amendment in the Biden administration.
Contra, probably.
AR-15s are cool as hell, and Biden wants to ban them.
Gotta use a cheat code for Contra. Hey, did anybody actually beat Contra without the cheat code? You're crazy, dude. I don't know, man. I don't think that was possible. That couldn't have been possible, right?
Yeah. Jeff?
My fellow Americans, come on if you have one American bone in your body, come on over, you guys. You must understand. Come on. Why? Come on. Why not? Hey, take my mic. Why not? Come on. We want you with us. We just want to be together. Please.
Shinobi.
My fellow Americans.
Metroid, hell yeah.
If there is
Metroid was a woman.
American bone left in your body, if there's 1 ounce of American DNA left in your American spirit, you must see that there is something terribly wrong with going on with this election. There is no way that Donald Trump can get more black votes than any other president in the history of the United States, or Latino votes in the history of the United States. To lose this race is mathematically impossible. It is mathematically impossible for Donald Trump to have lost this race. So, my fellow Americans, please understand that there is something that you must wake up to and wake up to now before we lose the greatest nation on the face of the planet, the greatest success story the world has ever known.
Oh, yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
Amen, brother.
Preach it.
Stand up, Americans.
Preach.
Stand up.
Preach.
Stand up. Stand up. God bless you. God bless America.
God bless
America. Amen, brother. Amen.
So what's your name?
Stop the steal mill!
C.L. Bryant.
Every single one of you.
Thank you, Mr. Bryant. Thank you, Mr. Bryant. So, what's the spelling of your name again? It was C.L.
C.L. Bryant.
You know, after you guys get started burning
Yes,
everything down, the Democrats are going to be done with you. What else are you going to do for them? After they come into power, they're going to happen to every single group that helps the revolution come into power. They're expendable. The Democrat Party is over. It's over. They can't win with the voice or fraud. The Democrat Party is dead.
Throw it in the trash.
Police alone. Just hypothetically speaking, if we didn't put the police, who are you going to call when the Colonel Rittenhouses of the world?
God bless you, my fellow
That's all I got to say.
Yes, sir.
You can't call Ghostbusters. Okay, so.
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
Thank you to the police officers who protect our freedoms and our rights. We love every single one of you. Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself.
Say it again for the people in the back.
Can we get it? Can we get it? Okay.
Jeffrey Epstein is part of the pedophile network that runs the entire world and is in the Democratic Party and the Republican Party too, for that matter. And they're exposed now like never before through movements like We Are Children, Save Our Children, and they are pushing back parties.
Save our children! Yeah!
Why are the Democrats trying to attack people like me for saying that pedophilia has no place in America?
Democrats
Are you running those guys back? Are you looking better? Why are they banning the hashtag Save Our Children? Why, when you look up hashtag
Yo, Defon, what's on? This is a bunch of nasty stuff.
Why don't you join us? We are a pro-populist movement. We do not discriminate. We love every single one of you. Things aren't necessarily just good because they fit on a bumper sticker. That's something you learn when you get a little bit more knowledge on you, son. But it sounds real cute to go around saying, you know, let's end the police. Let's defund the police. Defund the media. What about defund the mainstream media? There are problems with the police.
Acerola berry, camu camu, organic ginger root, organic asparagus fruit, organic stevia leaf, amla berry, and shilajit. 1,410% of vitamin C you need in a day. And then we got turmeric with fortified 95% curcumin complex and black pepper extract. This is disgusting. It's all this is water and these two powders. And these are expensive. It's like 20 something dollars a thing, and this is like $20-$30. It's a high level, keep you young forever shit, man. That's why it tastes so gross.
Come over to the other side real quick.
It's got some chew to it. Yeah, but this is... It's fortified with 95% curcumin complex and black pepper extract. It's not just turmeric. And it's dried, so this is the equivalent of a lot more, I don't know how much water content turmeric has in it, but you take the water out. Like for instance, mushrooms are 90% water. So this could be a lot more turmeric than you think.
Hey, somebody in the live stream,
Maybe.
give me a time check.
I don't know how much it is, let's see. I got a long time ago.
Please start sharing this video out here. A lot of the Trump supporters have gathered. They're demanding to be let inside to count the votes.
Me up
they feel
last
like
time.
it was a fraud election. Somebody give me a time check in the chat. Eastern Standard Time, please. $8:26, thank you. 137, where are you at? $8:26, thank you, Bethany. Drake, thank you. Once again, we got quite a bit of people in this stream. If you're not friends with me or you follow my page, Kevin Live,
for
be sure to friend request me or follow me if you want instant notifications to any of my live broadcasts or any content I post.
$22.99. This is what I just drank. One of the things that I drank.
About 100 videos on Facebook from this year.
So, because it has the other stuff in there, it makes it a little more.
Come back over here. Thank you, Princess.
So it's got the root powder, and then it has an extract that has this main ingredient: curcuminoids, black pepper extract, 95% pepperine. It saves a little bit of, you don't have to, because when I used to, like before I found this stuff, I would have to like grind a little bit of pepper into it. It wasn't as exact, and It's a little more of a pain in the butt. One less step. Amy Stowe, alright, I'm counting on it. Go down there with the John Doe sign, that'd be great. Cauliflower. Cauliflower pizza, Michelle Renee Arden, glad you enjoyed it. The cauliflower crust. This one's expensive though. This infinity bib. Let's see. See what they charging for this. So yeah, they're charging $35 for the no. That's the bulk discount. Sour. Oh. So now you know what the heck I just chugged on. Has these things in it.
That's all anybody does in a mob.
I get a visual of what the heck. I just chugged on, man. I gotta clean this stuff up though. I'll be right back.
Is that a racist comment? Sounds like I thought we were racist. Are you gonna go home and watch?
Use it for arthritis? Yeah, I heard that people do that, Skiff. Boo, yeah. Oh, the so was broccoli crust. Interesting. Did it feel like you're eating crust though?
Are they allowed to talk? Are they allowed to talk to us? Or do you prevent them from? Oh no, eye contact!
Jerky marinade, man. Turmeric is the go-to for so many people. Dude, John, no, that I don't know what you're saying I'll do, but I probably won't. Joan Tech, what's up, man?
Our corrupt government is trying to take away your vote. They are fascists.
He doesn't blink like Mark. We have a good night, man. Joan Tech Politics, also a fellow YouTuber, y'all. For politics. So, who would have thought? The name like Joan Tech Politics. I gotta take this to. I'll be right back, guys.
What else you guys got? There's not a lot of content on this show. For facts instead of chants you've been saying for the last 4 years. Okay, come on, man. Don't be NPCs, guys. You guys are capable of more than this. You guys can do it. NPC lives matter. You know they say 97% of humans have no original thought whatsoever. I don't want to. I have hope for you guys. America's back. We're not going to be shut up. That's what we expect. Orange man, good. Orange man is not bad. Trump won Michigan. All jobs matter. No job is not essential. Every single one of you guys over here is essential in my book. Our stupid governor does not have a right to declare any of us non-essential. She does not have the right to shut down our state. And neither does Joe Biden or any of the Democrats. We must slow the curve. Let me ask you this. If the government can tell you that your job is not essential, what's going to happen when they tell you?
I interviewed you before.
Out here, you know.
I interviewed you at the Capitol a couple of months back.
What's that?
I interviewed you at the Capitol a couple months back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was asking about qualified immunity, stuff like that.
Oh, sweet. That was you.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Not bad, man. You look a little different now, man.
Do I? Is that good? Well, I had a coat on that day. It was kind of chill.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
I respect, man. You can go between like that side and this side, dude. I respect that shit, man.
Did you ever see your video?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. It was all right.
America's back! America's back! America's back! America's
sharing this video out there.
Get the fuck up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Get over the line! That's right! Fucking turn! That's right! He just fucking grabbed my face.
Excuse me.
Did I miss something? Oh, wee, ay. Oh shit, alien alphabets in the house. Spot down. Damn it, it's over 2 minutes. Bad. Alright, why did this go down?
He's got a little mace. Okay. Not a mace.
Hey, an outfit, a fellow live streamer here in Los Angeles. I gotta check him out. We got some streams together we've done. We gotta do some more sometime, man. Well, they're locking shit down again, ain't they? Hey, but dude, pretty soon we'll probably be able to go to some coronavirus protests together. I did the coronavirus protests a lot more in these BLM shits because they don't get near as violent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's on the same team. These protests are volatile.
Kevin Live.
Hey, we love you, ET. Thanks for coming back and kicking it with us again. Burnt toast? What's up, man?
Alright, so apparently that was a boogaloo that, I don't know what happened, I was on the other side.
Are you like a crazy person?
There they are. This is what I wanted to do for Alien when he got here. It's not gonna work. They don't. I guess these soundmans take a lot of work.
Okay, riot cops. We got riot cops coming down. This is Detroit, Michigan.
Everyone back up! Move the line! Move the line!
Riot cops coming in. National Guard's out here. National Guard should be in here pretty shortly. Apparently one of the boogaloos got over here, got too close, got punched and maced. Not sure exactly. Once again, if you want instant notifications in my live content or content I post, be sure to friend request me, follow me. Also check out my other Kevin Live creator page. Similar logo. Right here on Facebook.
Joe Biden is low energy and bad. Come over. We got high energy. We have one voting people. We accept people of every race, color, creed, and sexual orientation. We are the new party of the people.
Breaking news, y'all. Thanks for the update, Michelle.
Security and military leaders. People are pushing for a guy who got brain surgery. never be the same to fight our country. Does that make any sense to you? Hunter Biden was here stripping under the 1994 crime bill.
People that we can get out are backing up. Hey, everyone, listen up. Listen up. Hey. I don't work there. Yeah. Hey, tonight, I know a lot of people have come out here. Thank you very much. Tonight, this is not a night that we can lose. We have a long fight to go for, with every vote getting counted. And
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
We've got a long fight ahead of us. We cannot lose tonight. We cannot go down tonight. We need to stay up. We need to stay ready. Tonight is not the night we go down. That is why the organization in Detroit.
Let's just run at him. Let's just run at him. Let's run at him.
We're backing out right now because we have a fight ahead of us.
We've been out here 160 fucking days. Now you know what's going on. We know what the fuck is going on, guys. I fucking promise you, we're gonna take this back to them at any given fucking time. But them screaming at each other, no votes are fucking being counted. This is not where we get This is not where we get fucking beat up. This is not where we fight those fucking fascists and the fascists with fucking fascists. That is not where this is.
Let's just run at him.
So we're gonna step away from this. We're gonna bring this back. But we're stepping away tonight. Tonight's not the night. Okay?
Let's just run at him. Let's just run at him. Let's run at him.
If you choose to stay,
I love him.
your choice.
I love him.
But know that your choice is, there's a consequence in your choice.
What if I gotta put him on the soundboard?
We are leaving. We leave together. We get home safe. We come back stronger. Yeah. We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. We keep us safe. We keep us safe. We keep us safe.
Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Soy boys.
Do not go home alone. Have a contact. Make sure they know when you are in the house.
Pretty sure I don't know what happened.
Soy boys.
We're not out here to start a fight. We're out here to demonstrate. And when it looks like a fight's going to start, we're going to get the fuck out of here and do what's more important. Okay.
What's in the bag?
Sorry, it's not time, man. Thank you.
Okay, we gotta try and something.
Let's just run at him. Run at him. Run at him. Run at him.
That shit was dope.
Stop the steal! They're trying to take away your boys! They're trying to take away your boom! Are you going to continue to put up with it?
USA, baby! You ain't got nothing on us!
Wake up!
What the hell was that? Lexi Shay, welcome to the stream.
Lives do not matter!
Where is Hunter?
Where's Hunter?
you true. I made some stuff and put it in the Streamlabs store, but it's just the channel logo on coffee mugs and stuff. I don't make any money off of that stuff, so all the prices are set by somebody else. But yeah, I did make a little store. I don't know if I made a...
Oh, no worries.
Let's see. I doubt it.
Low energy, this is sad. This is sad. Trump is not a reason to like somebody.
I didn't even make a thing for it.
Go home, New World,
There's something I threw together one night. I should put more effort into it though, probably. Oh, weird. All this stuff's not in there right now. They must have sold out of stuff. I don't know. Like they must have sold out of stuff in their inventory for whatever they use.
Got my number one fan, Raging Rob. What's up, Rob? What are you doing out here tonight? You standing in solidarity?
Yeah. I want a fair election.
You want a fair election? You think they? You think it's been robbed?
They're trying to. I really feel that.
Right. Well, we'll see.
We love you. Have a great night. Go home and get some sleep. Get some more energy.
You got any events coming up besides tomorrow here, Rob?
What?
You got any events coming up besides tomorrow here?
Not that I'm aware of yet.
Okay.
Oh, they're on hold for some reason. I wonder why they're all on hold. Like I had other mugs.
Did you go to Grand
Apparently
Rapids
they're all
one day?
sold out. On
Okay.
hold.
I was gonna say I didn't see you out there. I usually see you. You got anything you want to say? There's quite a few people watching. Still pretty salty about the election still, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
China, man. I don't know. All the enamel. Man, even the
Again,
bags
this is
are
Detroit,
all on
Michigan.
hold.
Appreciate
Weird.
everyone tuning in to Kevin Live. If you're not friends with me, friend request me, follow me, do whatever you got to do to get instant notifications of any of my live broadcasts. Got quite a bit of content up this summer, and it will probably all cap off here this week or next week.
But it's here. This is what it looks like. It's on the Streamlabs page. There's these cups. I'm sure what's happening. Fight.
They're scared of them. Every one of them. Part of them. Move back. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Come on. Move back.
Be back.
Move it back.
I'm a cop, and you will respect my authority. We're going home now. We're going home now. If you choose to stay,
Where's being silly?
They want to shoot us. They want the conversation with us. Don't let them have it. We have peace.
That's right.
There's stickers that look crazy. And there's this knapsack. I only did a trivia one. There's flip-flops. You can just put your feet on me all the time. Those are like some shitty flip-flops though. Those are like for emergency purpose flip-flops. You put those in your bug-out bag flip-flops. It's a perfect bug-out bag flip-flops. CNN? What? What happened to CNN?
What's up, man? Hey. Seen you so much this summer.
Nobody wants my flip-flops. Dude.
Pretty intense, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be back here tomorrow.
I don't think I'll be here tomorrow, but I know there's a big event.
No.
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yep.
The bot must be on.
Yeah, I guess we're just hanging out.
All right, we will get
I'm not going to listen to the media's narrative saying, hey, are you guys going to fight? You're going to be... No, I'm just going to wait for this to be counted, and we want them to count it, and I love America, and we're going to protect this democracy. That's right. That's right. And guys, I know, trust me, it's a more boring way, because it's hoorah, hooray to get in there and be like, we're going to fight. But trust me, this is eating them up inside. By the time you know it, they will be driving off because they don't have a story for you. But why we're here is to put pressure on those people. I'm not worried about the media. President Trump's got enough media. I'm here to let them know we're outside and we want you to do this right. And guess what? Just within the day, President Trump's team is now inside, is being reported over here. We're inside. We're making sure it's correct. So you know what? We're just out here enjoying it. We're here to celebrate, and whichever which way, we're here to respect it. We're going down that route. And so we need to respect our democracy. We need to respect our state. And you know what? We can ask questions about where Governor Ducey's at all day. But guys, it's that conversation that you have with that friend, and you wait for them to say a certain answer, and you're like, come on, friend, say that answer, and they don't give you that answer. You got the answer, okay? The answer's in front of you. We've seen enough. In 2022, you're going to have a chance to vote for governor at that point again. It's your power at that point. But what's in our control tonight is to get on our social media, is to share the word, is to call our friends, family, brothers, and sisters, get them all down here, and to make sure we stand for President Trump, because I have never seen somebody work as hard as President Trump has worked for the country.
So guys, just to reiterate, you know, if you're just joining us, or if you've been here all day, or if you were with me over at City Hall, or if you were over at the GOP office, just to reiterate, you know, we must keep this a safe environment, and we must keep this a peaceful environment. We know that it was peaceful last night, and the narrative put out there, you know, by the media was that, you know, we were forcing ourselves in the building, and that we were a riot and we were causing civil unrest. But what we need to do tonight is say that, or we need to stay as far away from those steps as possible, because as soon as you go up to those steps, they may, more than likely, they're going to say that you were trying to force your way into the building. All right, so we don't want anything like that. you know, you know, right now I'm just one person, but I'm speaking for all of us tonight, you know, in every meeting I'm speaking for every one of you to say that we will not be entering that building tonight. All right, we will not be forcing our way into that building at all, tonight, tomorrow, whatever. Throughout the week and weekend, we will not be doing that. We're staying as far away from that building, you know, as we can, but we still need and we still have the right to know these answers that we demand and that we deserve. However, like I said, with that being said, we're going to keep this a fun and a friendly and a safe and a peaceful environment. This is a peaceful assembly. I don't even like saying that this is a peaceful protest, because that word has been dragged through the dirt all day long, you know, all year long. You know, you have all of these negative protests and riots that are going on, and they say that those are peaceful protests. I personally am saying that I am peacefully assembling. That's what we're doing. We have the right to assembly under the Constitution, but we ask that you guys just do it over here and away from their stairs so the narrative does not get twisted. Our narrative is this, that we just want the answers, just like my brother right here was saying. All we want is the answers. We want to know when those votes are counted. That's all. We're not going to attack anybody. We're not going to hurt anything or any buildings. That is a no-go. And if that is
behind you, do they train you to do that?
I'm not going to argue with that. I'm just having a good conversation. And we can actually get something done.
Get out there, mingle, share. You know, get out there, share this everywhere that you can. Every, you know, Facebook post, Instagram Live, Snapchat, whatever you've got, get it known. You know, so that way these people need to know. There might be people that aren't technically savvy. If you live in a retirement community and your neighbors are maybe getting a whiff of this and they're not on the smartphone game, get them involved. Let them know, hey, you may or may not be being cheated, but they all have the right to know, and every voice matters. Every vote counts, and it should be counted. But we need to ensure that we are a safe and that we are a peaceful group of people. So let's just keep it peaceful tonight.
Answers. Yes.
Hey guys, yeah, I'll answer that. One question that was asked is tomorrow morning, Charlie Kirk and the Students for Trump are putting out an event here at 10 a.m. I suggest getting here early. It's going to be busy. Tell your brothers, your sisters, your friends, your families. We're here to stand for democracy, guys. We're here for a fair and honest election. So they're going to be here tomorrow to push that. It's going to be exciting. But let me tell you guys something. I love when we get powerful people coming in. But the powerful people are in front of me right now. Okay? I'm staring at the powerful people. It's not. Governor Ducey could walk down here right now, and that doesn't change my thoughts on anything, because I care about we the people. We the people of the United States of America. Okay? So that's where we start. That's why I'm asking you to call your brothers, your sisters, your friends, and your family and get them out here, because this is the change. We will create the change. And you know what? We forced pressure on there, and we've created change already in there. And now things are being protected, and things are being watched. And we're going to get our answer. And guess what? God's plan is going to give us the answer that we want to hear. As simple as that. I will tell you guys something I want to shift over into. I was affected. When you talk about what's happened in this election, I think why we all stand here is you look at everything that's touched or had any sort of effect on this election. You talk about big tech, right? Everybody familiar with Facebook?
Yes.
Instagram?
Yes.
I don't know if you don't know, but those are the things you can't talk about anything conservative, because then they kick you off.
Yes.
Are we correct? You guys?
Yes.
Everybody raise your hand if you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
There we go. So I was shadow banned on there 2 months ago after we led child sex trafficking rallies. They took us off. A lot of people didn't see my posts. My share was went down.
Woke pulled
I built
this
a new
stream.
social media platform. I've been working 4 years at it. It's called Pivot. It will come. We will get there. But let me tell you why it didn't happen. It hasn't happened because when we go to get the money we need, people say you can't compete with Facebook. One of the richest guys in Arizona told me that. I've had VCs in Silicon Valley. I love your idea, but you can't compete with Facebook. That is not America. America wasn't built on monopolies. Now the issue is people say, well, they're free, they're a private company, they can do what they want, they can monitor their speech if they want to. You're right in the sense that Zuckerberg can choose what he wants.
Woke
but
pulled this stream off
the
both of their
antitrust kicks in,
channels.
and you don't like companies. I'm not saying I have the answer. I like to believe so.
Interesting.
But when we create something and we want to compete, and you're going to come crap on us and say, oh, we're going to sue you for $30 million because you stole this and that. Can you afford to fight it? And you can't? Say bye-bye to your startup. Thank you for your technology. Have a good day.
Now that platform that allows people to speak on has been shut down. That is what we call communism, okay? That is a communist act. You can tell me you can act how you want as a company, but then you have to respect the policies of America, which is to allow competition. If you're scared of competition, that means you're doing something. I'm not scared of competition. I'll take it on all day. But this is where we're at right now, guys. So I'm excited. Now let me tell you something. I find it kind of funny that not only did I get shadow banned, they don't allow me to post stuff about my social platform on there. They're familiar. But the funny thing is, Mark Zuckerberg also gave $400 million to a nonprofit for election workers and to rent poll places. Okay? Do you guys understand what that means? Mark Zuckerberg in a $50 billion industry, $50 billion a year, $50 billion a year.
Very odd, isn't it?
If you were to be told, hey, this president, if he gets
Two
reelected,
channels,
they're
and
going to
neither one
repeal
of them are
230,
putting
they're
this
going to come
on.
crack on you, antitrust is going to be right up your alley, you're going to have more competition. I'm sorry, guys, but if you had a $50 billion company, don't you protect that? Yeah. You do anything you can to protect $50 billion, because once you get up there, that green looks really, really nice, okay? And that's very, very powerful. So when people talk about them being a private company, that's fine. Facebook can exist. But what we need is we need a fair and equal democracy. We need a fair and equal competitive market. And that's where we're headed. And that's what's frustrating with this. So we saw big tech get involved where they're shunning us. Then we look at big media. A lot of you said, shame on Fox News, this and that. Guys, honestly, you're wasting your breath. Media is all ran by the same amount of people, okay? Are you surprised the narrative's the same? All they've done on Fox News is give you 3 people you like, and the rest of the show's biased the other way. So congrats, you've been fooled by them. Congrats, pat on the butt. Newsmax. There's a lot of Newsmax, OAN, there's a lot of different ones. But at the end of the day, is we want fair and honest reporting, okay? So big media
So much
has done a great
trolls? What
job
are you
in
talking
portraying
about?
this.
Who's a
And then
troll,
you talk
man?
about what's happening in the polls. There's a lot of things coming out, which Wisconsin's trying to clarify. There's been more votes than voters
Be
registered in
welcome,
certain
but I don't know what you mean by that.
we want
Who's-
answers to that. We're not a conspiracy
stupid.
theorist. We simply want answers to why this is coming to fruition. I'm not an idiot. Don't play me to be an idiot. And if you give me a fair and honest answer and you say this was done right, and you say Joe Biden was the winner, I say God bless. Hopefully this next 4 years is going to be great. And in 2024, we're back. But something inside of me says something is very off. And we're going to continue to fight, which is why we stand here for President Trump tonight. But beyond that, we stand here for our children. We stand here to protect this land. Go ahead and clap it up. Listen, your children one day, your children and where we're at in society is going to ask you this. Because this movement that we have on the left of social democracy. Let me explain to you guys social democracy. We're going to give you a little bit of what we think you need, and we're going to go down that route to make sure you're comfortable. But your innovation, your creation, your hard work, your want to build, the reason why everybody wants to come to this country, hasta luego. Okay? I don't know if you see this. Let me put this in simple terms for you guys. Who's ever heard of Russian oligarchs? Okay? There's Russian oligarchs, right? Those are the big billionaires that sit with Putin, and then there's just everybody else in Russia. Well, guess what? You're looking at the Bill Gates, the Mark Zuckerbergs, and you're looking at the Mike Bloombergs, okay?
Hey,
Those are
Baz
the
Allen,
oligarchs
welcome
of
to the stream,
America. You
dude.
keep watching this happen. And that's what's going to continue to happen. And it's funny because the left claims we're against billionaires. But why do the biggest billionaires support the left?
That's right. And all she does is
If
talk.
they really want to give it away, 99%, they want to give away 99% of your wealth, Bill Gates. We'll give it away today. What are you waiting for?
She's giving you.
What are you waiting for till you die? Bill Gates, give away your wealth. What are you waiting on, buddy? People are starving and dying right now, Bill Gates. If you really cared about society, give it away right this second. We're waiting on
Hey,
you.
Caesar
Aguilera. People here in Arizona.
Welcome back.
There's a lot of homeless people in San Francisco, where your company has an office out of.
Hey, he made new intakes. Caesar Aguilera.
Why aren't you helping those people, Mark? That's how we know something
Thanks,
is
man.
off. So guys, as we stand here tonight, we're not standing here just to get these votes counted. We're standing to protect the democracy. We're standing to protect the greatest nation ever built. And our kids...
Keita G, welcome. Wow, bro, her turd. Turmeric burns.
I'll slow down a little bit, but I just...
The legal votes are counted.
The legal votes is what we're here for.
Maybe too healthy.
Well, what I want to go down down is, guys,
Welcome
at the
back.
social democracy part, and I really want to talk about this because I think it's something we overlook, okay? It's something that we don't rationalize. A lot of us see the viewpoints on the right and why we believe President Trump should be in office. But let me tell you, when we go down that route and our kids grow up, and they don't have control over their education, and they're being told where they need to go and how they need to go, and we're only told, hey, these are probably the jobs you can have, and here's the health care you can get, even though you work harder than that other person over there.
Every day, man.
You know,
You got to get a day off one of these
they've
days.
now controlled you, and when they control the education
Amy,
system,
welcome back.
they control your brain, and they control your brain. Good luck, you're now robots. You're all asking
can't
about when
afford all the
robots are coming.
overtime.
It's already here. You're being trained. You're being manipulated. The AI, the algorithm on Facebook. If I wanted to train you, do you like chocolate?
Oh,
chocolate or vanilla?
Cool.
Chocolate? Okay, I bet you anything. Give me 3 days with the AI
Appreciate
algorithm on
you
Facebook,
guys.
and you're gonna love vanilla. I promise you, not even a question. That's how powerful social media is. That's how powerful tech is. And we have to understand that if we continue down this route, it's not that we don't want a second party. It's not that we don't want a third party, a fifth party. It's that we're not going to go from the top, the peak where they teach you in school, capitalism. We're not going to go back. We're going to keep this a capitalist country where you come here, you work, and you can make anything you want to of yourself. Come on, put it together, guys. Come on. And at this point that we stand, it's at this point where we take a stance where I'm telling you, our kids will look at this and their lives will be forever changed in 2020. And even 2024, I will put it there. I always believe 2024 will be the most powerful president we ever elect, but don't get me started on that.
Which one, dude?
I'll tell you what,
I don't know if I want it.
in 2024, whoever we have take over at that point is going to be the crucial thing of
I recognize your name. I was talking about you just the other day, actually.
And so when I look at it, guys, we're at a point where our kids one day will say, Mom, Dad, Uncle, Aunt, Grandma, did you stand up for
Who was here for that one in the chat if you're here for that conversation?
You know what's funny? I have these buddies that both play in the
Alright.
NFL. They were both on my football team. They made me look good. One was a wide receiver, one was a running back. Played for the Steelers and the Buccaneers. And he said to me, he
Alright,
said, Adele, we
Spillman.
lived in South Phoenix. And he's like, you know what was awesome? Is we were able to go
Can't
to
really do
Mountain
shit
Point,
about it,
Howard Tukey. I don't know
regardless.
if you guys are familiar with Howard Tukey. That's where I went to high school there. They call it all white Tukey. That's what it's named as. But these guys from South Phoenix comes over, right? They did their thing. They worked hard. They got their education. They went on to play in the NFL. And they said, Adele, we got out. I said, how'd you make that happen? They said, well, we made a choice that our other friends didn't make, and we got out of South Phoenix. And with President Trump telling you, you have a school choice.
Yes.
My friends that I watched grow.
7 o'clock votes came in, if anybody didn't know that. So we got 56%, Trump got 56%. To overtake him. That's just the 7 o'clock drop. There's supposed
Well, I
to be
might
another one
have
at
some
9 o'clock.
McDonald's,
But
dude.
it's good. So it's not
I might have to
bad
do
news.
that.
Good
I'm at
news,
the-
still in the hunt. Nothing is
Pull the
over
trigger.
at all. That was a positive thing, and we just have to wait now for more ballots to drop in a couple more hours. That was good.
White pill! Trump! 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 That's awesome. He's gonna flip it.
I know. It's just something's
He's
coming.
gonna win.
Something's coming. Nobody has any idea.
No, not really.
It's gonna literally happen overnight. Just wait.
Tonight?
It's just gonna fucking.
All the lights are blocked by black bars.
Dude, the Don responds, alright, man. Are you who did it before? Because I looked at my externals. I've noticed that someone else shared me there before. Was that you?
Hey guys, listen up. We have an announcement. We need everybody to bring it in. Bring it in quietly. This is important. My name is Jennifer, AZ Patriots, and this is Shelby.
Shelby.
Hey guys. All right, everybody. I just
Watch Nick J. Fuentes on D Live.
investigation open into circumstances here in the state of Arizona. Minnesota. Okay? It is a legitimate, active investigation. If anybody has personal testimonies of anything they witnessed, experienced, their vote wasn't counted, it was canceled, they couldn't vote for whatever reason, they saw something at the poll. I need you guys to email your affidavits to BAVIPVOTER@gmail.com. Right? What happened? What you experienced? If you have a testimony, send it to BAVIPVOTER@gmail.com. That's BEAVIPVOTER@gmail.com. Make sure you include your full name and a contact phone number for us to give the attorneys. Okay, so BAVIPVOTER@gmail.com. The sooner the better.
One more time.
Guys.
One more time. I didn't get it.
I didn't get it. The investigators are working. If you have a story, keep it concise. Include any important details and email it over as soon as possible.
Okay, one other thing, guys. I want everybody to pay attention. Yesterday, emotions were high, right? Anxiety was high. Confusion was high. Nobody really understood what was going on, or we didn't know where to go to check our ballots. Some of them thought they were canceled. You may have requested an early ballot, but then voted in person. Therefore, your status may have shown canceled. So, first and foremost, I think it's very important that we put out the correct and truthful information. We have to get out the correct information. There's a lot of misinformation going around right now. So I need everybody to pay attention and educate yourself on the process here, okay? Yesterday we were told by some individuals, state reps, everybody was just trying to understand what was going on, and kind of everybody was out in the streets, and we wanted to scream
This video is from
right?
tonight.
We were angry, and we
live,
should be. We should be very angry.
It's alive, my man. Welcome to Tomad. Tomad 180.
Now we're all together.
We were here last night as well.
Years ago, it was Shelby and I, and about 5 other people that were angry. Nobody listened to us. They called the police and they had us removed from the building. Well, me anyway. They had us removed from the building, right? And that was it.
Welcome.
2018 was done and over. We had to accept Kristen Sinema as our senator.
Diane Lane. Oh, Diane Lynn, excuse me. Welcome.
We sat home and trusted the process. We trusted the system.
I did a John Doe channel yesterday.
The way we had intended.
What's that mean?
That's not the case anymore, guys. It's 2020. That's right. We're 2 years later. Do you have any idea who works in this building behind you? Not only Adrian Fontes, but his little pack of left-wing commies. And I have no other word for them. They are Marxists. They have an agenda. And the agenda is not a fair and honest election. Okay? And if you ask hard questions, they will remove you. That is not a democracy.
Squarebell Farmer,
You should be allowed
welcome
to
back.
ask
Banana,
about
what's up,
the
man?
election process in the election office. Right. Right? So, the last few days, there's been a lot of stuff going on. We've been trying to broadcast and bring the truth. Bring the truth out to the people, okay? Go, Stars here. Okay, yay. Okay. So, yesterday, guys, we were streaming live what was happening here. We had more views
Okay?
No
They
shit.
don't want you to know what's happening. They don't want America to know what is happening. They don't want the world
Oh
to
shit!
know what
What
is
am I
happening.
risking right
So,
now?
You're all here. Now we need to
I'm
know
risking it
what
all.
are we supposed to do. And that's what we
Might
need
be
to
next.
organize. Our message needs to be 100%
Oh,
on
I got a
point.
backup channel.
100% on point, okay? Because I'm going to tell you, yesterday we thought that there were only Democrats in that building. Today we were informed by very credible sources there are Republicans in that building. Observing and watching the votes, okay? Now, this is where it is super important. Yesterday, we were chanting, we were excited. We said, let us in, let us in. They reported that as threats, as intimidation. And they wanted to remove, they wanted to clear the room out. And clearing the room out would have meant removing our Republican conservative patriots in there. These are not rhinos in there. These are patriots in there, observing and watching those ballots. Guys, we've got to keep it together out here. We've got to keep each other together out here. We cannot say
Adam
things,
Eve.
even
Adam
though
Eve.
we're joking
Adam
and we're
Eves, thank you.
fun and we're harmless. We are
Sorry,
harmless.
man.
They don't think so.
It's closer,
Okay?
man.
They think if you support your Second Amendment, you are a threat. They think if you're loud and you're not going to take it anymore, that you're a threat. That is what they reported. When we were on our knees in prayer, they reported a hostile, rowdy crowd. Okay? So, messaging on point. They will clear out that room and declare a safety issue, right? A security issue. They make up words. Yes, to suit their needs, to suit their agenda. We're not going to let it happen, guys. We're patriots. We're here to fight. And I'm so proud of every one of you for being out here.
You just got to
We
keep
put the
living,
call to
man.
action out, and you guys showed up. All right, that was everything I needed to say.
I have to
Hold
say
on,
something.
no, you're done.
No, I'm not. This is concerning my family.
Are they videotaping the ballot process? Hey guys.
Oh, we've already been sued for that.
Hey, yo, Rizzo, what's up, man?
Hey guys. Hey guys, it is an honor to introduce a true patriot. Okay, we have some good news coming up. I want to give a warm welcome to Congressman Paul Gosar.
Hey guys, guess what? Nate Silver just said to pull the endorsement for Arizona going to Vice President Joe Biden. Nope. No, he said pull it. Pull it from himself. He thinks Trump's going to take it. Let's go! If you check the ballots, he even won the dump of Pima County by 5%. Let's go! And it's looking good, guys. It's really looking good. Good. So the one thing I want to tell you guys, we are happy campers. Right. We are happy campers because we're getting exactly what we deserve. Votes counted. Our votes counted.
Keep the faith.
Keep the faith.
Keep the faith.
Because everybody's looking to Arizona to keep the faith. From Nevada to Pennsylvania to Georgia and North Carolina.
What's a supper?
Here's our path to
I'm
victory.
thinking about it.
We got to make sure we watch the back of the president. Some great news, guys. Great news.
Hey, good luck on the lottery, Miss Lynn.
Hey guys, while we're here, let's do something real quick. Let's say the Pledge of Allegiance while we got the United States Congressman here.
Bino, welcome. Bino.
Hats off!
That chicken fried steak? Man, that sounds pretty good. We do have Square Bell Farmer. Chicken fried steak, that's right. That's what he said.
Under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Hey, I'd like to talk to you about the American Way Pin and donating $1. You get an American Way Pin.
Since we're here, we got to figure it out.
Okay, time for science.
God, we are here humbled, fighting for you and fighting for our President Trump and fighting for our democracy. God, we ask you for the strength out here to keep fighting. God, we ask you to give us a fair and honest election. We ask you to protect this country from the evil. We ask you to get rid of this country and the evil that's in here and any fraud and wrongdoing. God, we accept any decision you have made for this country going forward, but we ask you to deliver with goodness. We ask you to deliver with honesty. God, we are very thankful for you right now that we've gotten this down to 46,000 votes in Arizona. And God, we ask you to help President Trump pull through in Arizona. God, you're the only one that can control everything that's going on right now. And we ask you in your spirit, in your name, we ask you to protect us. We ask you to protect the president. And God, protect this country because we are so blessed to be here. God, you are the greatest. You're the almighty. And we all say thank you to you. But God, we are asking you, please come through and give us in office for the next 4 more years. And in God's name, amen. Amen. Hey, you know what? We did this. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna enjoy it. Okay?
Yeah! He's playing my
I did this, so we're gonna enjoy it. What are we enjoying right now? Okay. I just got really gay really fast. Thinking like some tribesmen out there. Some Aboriginal tribesmen. Yes. I mean, they're an Indian country. It's still on. Somebody says gay, 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 gays, yay! In chat over there. Didgeridoo, didgeridoo don't. Didgeridoo something.
And in the last 3 minutes, my Facebook page was completely disabled. Steve's Facebook page was completely disabled. Yep. Just for simply being here tonight.
Damn, son, what am I doing right now? Hey man, they're gonna shut me down any second.
Even when President Trump wins, we cannot stop fighting because
I better get some McDonald's.
and they will fight harder. And we have to keep pushing. We have to keep fighting.
They can't disable us all.
No, they can't. So for every one of us that go down, 5 went down tonight. Create 5 new accounts. Every single one of us. We will keep on pushing. Don't stop the fight. Don't stop.
Folks, that's exactly why you got to pay attention to some of the legislation I got on Section 230. This remedies it big time. So we make sure that they're accountable to us, that we can sue them. That if they get it, we get it. If we don't have it, they don't get it. So we can get this done in this last part of the year. So pay attention. Make sure you put the pressure on your legislative folks because we can get this done.
That's That's what I'm talking about.
The
And like I told you
heat
guys,
is
4 years I've been
on.
fighting with the new social media platform. And from a founder of a social platform, I tell you what, I have no problem with that. And that's what you call a fair and equal and right
Heat
democracy.
is on.
Okay, that's what you call protecting people's rights and protecting people's freedoms. There's no problem with that. And they're out to get each and every one of you guys tonight, and it's going to continue to happen, which is why I
Like a
said,
one-hit wonder.
get on your phones, start sharing right now. Get as loud as you can because they will come for you eventually. And you know what? It won't matter because by then we will
Hide
have
your
one
kids,
Arizona.
hide your wife.
Okay? So, start tagging your friends. Start sharing the
Ain't making
comments and
time
the
for
posts.
that.
Show them the YMCA because this is a fun and peaceful rally. This is
Show
getting
them
together for a fair
the
and honest
YMCA.
We got a Map Real Talk Show. Subscribe to Map Real Talk Show. This guy's out here promoting the truth, guys. Hey, listen, the way I look at it is if you're not going to promote your brothers and sisters, we're not going to get anywhere. We can't keep giving in to these big tech and big media. We have to look around us for the people trying to grow and help them grow. Because guess what? We're just going to be milking the, you know what, if we keep going down the same direction. So we have to stand up, guys, because you know what? Our democracy's at hand right now. So let's go back to it and say, let's get back Fontes, count the votes, all right? Count the votes! Count the votes!
Dude, one of these days I'm just gonna buy one of these boxes of coffee from McDonald's and get super crunk. No, I'm not.
Count the votes! Count the votes! Count the votes!
110 ounces of
Count the votes! Count the votes! Count the votes!
the cookie tote. Cookie toting that shit up. That's 13 cookies. That's so many cookies.
Hey guys, I have a gentleman
Hey, anybody
here,
else had to
a very
pee
special
ever?
gentleman. He's the chairman for LD17.
Sucks.
His name is Daryl Covert, and it is an honor to introduce him. Here's a patriot. Please give him a warm welcome.
We're all out here tonight to try to make sure that our vote counts. Our legal vote counts. Right now, Adrian Fontes is starting to lose his advantage as these votes are being counted.
Good.
And what we're seeing here is a manipulation of the voting process, starting with COVID-19. Extending the amount of days to vote, to put out ballot harvesting efforts by having postal units out to be able to do it, by allowing Sharpies to be used instead of pens. I was actually at the polls as an observer and watched them tell people, do not use your pen, use the Sharpie. Anything that they can do to manipulate. The signatures, I don't know how many of you went to the polls, but they had screens for you to sign. No way can you sign that to look like your signature. That's on purpose. They did not have signature pads for people to sign. So all of this is to cause a problem, a confusion. Right now in Nevada, we're seeing that there is 109% vote over and above the registered voters that are there. In Maricopa County, it is 101% of the registered voters. The reason we got to stop this is to be able to have your vote not disenfranchised by fake votes that are out there. I've been working hard on this for 14 years, trying to help the American way to continue on, and we will continue on. Thank you.
God bless you and thank you for fighting. We're waiting on everything. 208's close right now, but we're waiting on everything to shift right now. Everything's moving forward. But I think it's important that we keep the pressure on. The 7 o'clock number that came out put President Trump within 46,000 votes of that other guy. Sorry, I had a Biden moment. I'm sorry. I'm allowed to. The media can't get me for that because they don't get him, so I'm good. I'm allowed to. My body, my choice. I'm okay. Hey, listen, we're getting close, guys, and we're out here fighting. We're excited. Tonight's going to be a fun, long night. They're going to continue to count. We're going to be out here back here tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. But what's amazing is I want you guys to take to heart what you're doing. Understand that you standing there, being here, you're putting pressure on. We're wanting answers. Nobody wants a handout here. We had great points that were brought up about signatures and Sharpies and random machines. And this poll had a best machine, and this one had that one. Guys, we're in 2020 where we're sending molecules to space for about teleportation, and we can't even get our electoral system correct? How are you telling me we're sending molecules to space, but I can't even get a vote right? How are you telling? And you want to talk about the party of the people? We're the party of the people. 1 for 1. There should be 100% vote, not 101%, 105%. Okay, there's no extra credit here. That's called ballot harvesting. Okay, we're gonna get this right. So, guys, we're gonna sit here through the night. We're gonna move forward. I want you to say prayers for yourself. Take some social media, connect, get some more people out here. You'll be surprised that I won't be surprised if it actually picks up through the night. 10 o'clock it actually peaked last night. But it's an exciting night. It's a fun night, and God bless you guys. Let's keep fighting.
So everybody, I want you to start thinking outside the box. We need to influence John Roberts on the Supreme Court because we want to make sure that the votes that aren't going to count in Pennsylvania, the Supreme Court picks it up. So let's start expanding our message. Influence the Supreme Court to take that up. Let's help our friends and our brothers and sisters in Pennsylvania.
How do we do that? Send it to the House.
Start sending it to your representatives saying, listen, and put it on the general mailbox. Make sure that the Supreme Court intervenes in Pennsylvania. They're sitting there. They haven't excluded it. So John Roberts will need to be the person to push it.
So guys, I don't know if you knew what happened today, but a judge, sorry, Biden moment. A judge allowed poll observers to go in and stand within 6 feet. When those people got inside today, they didn't allow them to get as close. Actually, in fact, they actually appealed the ruling by the judge. If there's nothing to hide, you should have no problem being watched. Okay? Just like you say, we want body cams on our police officers. Yes. We want things to be watchable. We want body cams on the people that are doing our ballots. We want to make sure this is done correctly. So we need to take that to social media before they ban us. Get to them. Start preaching on it. Guys, because our brothers and sisters, we're getting our job done here. We're fighting. But our brothers and sisters in Pennsylvania and Georgia are trying to hold the line as well. So we all need to come together because this just isn't just about Arizona. We need to hold the line across the United States and hold it for God. Okay? So let's keep fighting, my patriots.
Why can't they live stream it? They have nothing to hide.
Corruption's been running rampant for a long time, though. And one more thing is we all have been allowing it. You know why? Because we're the silent majority. Because we're too scared to make somebody else uncomfortable. How long have you been uncomfortable? For the last 7 months.
A long time.
How long in this country have you been uncomfortable? A lot longer than that. But you've been watching as your rights have been infringed upon just today. It's been going on a lot longer than that. We cannot be silent anymore. And if something is uncomfortable, speak up and do something about it. I would encourage people that encourage their relatives and friends in other states to stand up and to not let this fraudulent election go through. Because here's the thing, even if he wins Arizona, yeah, that's a victory for us. We already knew we're red. That's like no-brainer. That's neither here nor there. But they're going to try to keep fraudulently doing things in other states, which we must stand up and stop. Yeah. So we can't just like, oh, Arizona, go, bye. I'm not accepting him as my president fraudulently. If rightfully so, Biden is elected in, well then hands down, may he be president. But with all the fraud, we have to keep speaking up. So once this is said and done here in Arizona, keep taking to your representatives, keep speaking out on social media, keep it going, because we can't allow that anywhere. If it's happening there, it'll come back here too. That's right.
Yeah. Hey guys, Sister Candace brings up a great point. I want you to think about this. When you see what's going on, what we've watched the past 6 months to a year with everything from the rallies, the looting, the rioting, the the COVID-19, everything going on, there's been a lot that we've wanted to say.
A lot.
Here's our issue. Here's our issue. We know and we believe that we believe we're fighting for God, and we know we believe we're fighting for this country. But the issue, guys, is we're not supporting our brothers and sisters. And the reasons we're not doing that is because we're not sharing their posts on social media. We're not standing up in the streets and getting loud. But here we are today. And you know what people are going to say to you? Oh, I'm so proud of you for being out there. Thank you for doing that. I've heard plenty of that in the past day. Well, guess what? Stop telling me proud. Come, like, get out here and join us. Invite everybody to get out here and join us. We are doing this peacefully. We're doing this righteously. We're doing this peacefully. We're coming out here to love. For God's sakes, we're doing the YMCA. You know what I'm saying? That we're having fun, but the most important thing, guys, is that we inspire other patriots, because the silent majority need not be silent, okay? God said work and I will provide. He didn't say stay silent, pray, and I will provide. He said go to work and I will provide. Okay, so remember that when you think, should I post that status? Yes, you should post that status. Don't fall to the mob. Don't succumb to them. Stand up for what's right, because when you speak with fact and you speak with God, you'll never be wrong, okay? So it's important, like I said, you guys have a job while you're here right now. Bring people here tonight. Let's get this bigger. And bring a lot of people tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and let's make it even bigger. Because, guys, this fight is just getting started. Evil is trying to win. We will not let evil win, no matter what we have to do.
We need to stand with our patriots in Georgia. We need to stand with our patriots in Michigan. We need to stand with our patriots in Pennsylvania. No, we need to stand with them everywhere. Just because it's not happening in Arizona doesn't mean that we don't need to stand with them. Here's one thing that we know from history, is that the brave men and courageous women that fought beside them in times, I don't want to forget women because I know we were fighting somewhere over there, they just don't report history right away. Anyways, we know that those brave men and women were not getting comfortable with what the king was offering anymore. We weren't taking the tyranny anymore, and they were willing to get more than uncomfortable. I could not imagine being 16, 17, 18 years old, standing with a musket in my hand, knowing that there's a guy right on the other side of the field. I'm on the front line. I'm not going to see that freedom, but I'm going to give my life so that someone behind me might have children, and he'll get that freedom. So you need to people got sick of it. When people get sick and tired, they do something. Let's make a statement in 2020. We're done. We're tired of being backed in a corner. This is not communist America. This is the United States of America.
So this wonderful gentleman to my right, as you can see, as you can tell by his many patches, this gentleman right here is a former member of the United States military. He is a couple of days away from receiving his full retirement in entirety, and he has a message that he would like to say to you guys. Let's pay him his full respects that is due. This man has gone through things that none of us here have probably experienced, not to the way that he has. You know, he served in many campaigns, as I'm sure, and you know what? He deserves everybody's full respect, so let's give him that. Let's give him a round of applause. This is Charles.
No, well, I do follow her, actually. That's who I am.
Hey, my name is Charles. I'm from Maricopa. And I retire on November 14th.
Need to be louder.
I retire on November 14th. I've been in the Army on and off twice. I've been in National Guard twice. I did a year and 6 months on the border. I was on the border when Agent Terry got killed. And I actually listened to that whole thing. Okay?
Yeah, we can't hear you.
I listened. I was down on the border, and I was on the border when Agent Terry got killed. Okay? I just don't want to forget veterans, all right? Because veterans are overseas, and that piece of crap Nancy Pelosi said they shouldn't count. Okay? Well, I had a four-letter word for her, all right? I don't like her. But what I'm saying is I'm no better than the rest of you, but I've done some stuff that, like he said, I got hurt the day that killed Saddam's sons, okay? But right now, that border wall, them people coming across, not everybody's bad, but there are some bad characters.
Yeah,
right?
they need to still be counted.
I got you. But what I'm saying is I just don't want to forget our veterans, all right? And like I said, I stopped here. If anybody heard a loud noise a minute ago, I was the one with the air horns on my truck. But in Maricopa, there was a lot of Trump supporters there. Wickenburg has a lot of Trump supporters. So I might not be here again, but I had to stop by and say something.
Hey guys, with that being said, if you guys wouldn't mind removing your hats, what we're going to do up here is we're going to lead you guys in singing the national anthem.
Yes.
Woo!
Can you see?
Wait, is that? I can't tell. Okay, so I got copyright infringed on a Whitney Houston Super Bowl national anthem. They got me, Gilbert. They got me, Forrest. They got me, Forrest. Bubba. You're my best friend, Bubba. You're my best friend too, Forrest. I don't remember what they said. Bubba! I'm sorry, you guys. Are you guys saluting and shit? How do they vote from boomers? What does that mean? And not one of them will come down with COVID.
I tell you, I don't know if you can get chills down your spine better than the singing of the national anthem. Rocks you better than the singing of that national anthem.
When you hear those words and you think about the person who wrote the national anthem as they're watching bombs bursting and they still see that flag coming out victorious, they knew that this was going to be the country that so many gave their life for. It was going to be for freedom. We were going to have freedom finally from the tyranny that we weren't going to have to live by those rules anymore. Here today, that's what stands in our way right now. It's communism, socialism. How many communist, socialist countries are there you could go to? You say, well, there's a lot. We don't need it. You know, a lot of countries look to us.
Well, how do you vote from subs and ships? I'm assuming they just mail them in.
As a free country, and they want what
For
we
the ships,
have, and they reserve hope that
you
one
have
day
mail.
their country may have the same freedoms ours have.
Mail drop.
And guess what? If they watch us crumble right now, you guys,
It comes off of another ship, and then you send them your mail to the other ship. your subs do something like that.
That the American dream.
Maybe they get mail when they get in the port.
And we know that Donald J. Trump has given that to us, and he's exceeded our expectations of what a president could really do.
I bet it's way more complicated for a submarine because for a surface ship, it's on a pallet. When it comes over on a big ass pallet. I was part of the team that would hold the ships to each other. So I'd either be on the people that were like holding on to the ropes, and we were actually like, or people that were pulling the shit across, or the person that was keeping track of what the distance was between the two ships with another rope.
That's how we're going to continue to get through the night. So if you bow your heads,
I think at the same time they'd also get fuel, and also sometimes they would also get supplies like food.
God, we are praying to you again. We ask you, Almighty, to guide us. You have blessed us in this world. You have given us the greatest nation that the world's ever seen. But God, we are here
We
fighting
did
for
an unwrap
democracy and a fair and
when I
honest
was
election.
underway.
We are here
It's
fighting
underway.
for our
We're
children's
pulling
futures.
instrument.
God, we ask you to see that. We ask you to answer our prayers tonight. We ask you to be
And
there
I got
for
something
us.
for
We ask you
Valentine's
to be
Day.
there for the people that want to live the American dream. We ask you to be there for the people that want to come to this country to live the American dream. God, we ask you to protect the democracy and the Constitution of this country. I ask you to protect my rights and everybody's here's rights, God. God, I'm not asking for anything special. I'm asking you to get rid of the evil in this country. I'm asking you to deliver us from evil and to give us beauty and to keep us blessed as we are. To humble our hearts, because with blessings we need to stay humbled. And I ask you to keep us humble, God, as we move forward in this. God, whatever the election comes to be, we accept your answer. That is 100%, there's no question about it. Teach us the lesson that we are going to learn from this election, that's all I ask. But God, we do pray here tonight that you allow President Trump to be our president for the next 4 more years. God, we pray you here tonight, all of us from the bottom of our hearts, we are here with everything out to you. We have nothing left to give. We ask you to answer our prayers. In your name, God, amen.
Amen.
Now, guys, I'm going to introduce a 21-year-old school teacher here, Bernadette Williams. She wants to say a few things, so please give her your undivided attention.
Bernadette Williams?
Yes. Good evening, fellow patriots.
Good evening.
Let me hear more noise. So I just want to say a few words tonight. I just jotted down a few things on my drive here. I'm actually from Kansas. I moved here to teach the truth to the youth. So I want to encourage everyone not to give up to the end. In numbers, we have power, and over to the last man gives up. With freedom comes the responsibility to protect it. Let every nation know, whether it wishes us well or ill, any price, bear any burden, meet any hardship, support any friend, and oppose any foe to assure the survival and success of liberty. Folks, every country that has ever succumbed to communism never rose up and formed their own militias in time to save themselves. They waited and waited till it was too late, and now is the time in the U.S. because soon it will be too late. God bless you all. Trump 2020!
Guys, that's a school teacher that's here to protect our youth. That's a school teacher that's given her life to make sure that our children are being taught correctly. That's somebody that's a hero, that doesn't give the respect they deserve, that isn't given the respect they deserve. Guys, we all come from every different walk of life, and it goes to show you we all have a piece to play in what's happening in this country. And here you are playing your piece, so I'm proud of you all here right now.
Shout out for Kansas.
Shout out for Kansas. Thank you, Kansas, for bringing us Bernadette Williams.
I just want to say something, kind of running off of what this patriot has said. Yeah, so we have an online business. We're connected with people from all over the world. And we're very vocal on Facebook, on all social media. We're getting contacted by people from all these other countries saying, thank you for speaking up. Thank you for speaking up for this president. The country depends on this president getting reelected.
Yes, it does.
It does. And that's something that's huge. So, Donald Trump, he's putting America first, but he's fighting for the world. He's fighting for every country. He's fighting to destroy global enslavement, because that's what the deep state wants. That's what the globalists want. They want to enslave us all, every one of us. And when America falls, they got it. They got their global enslavement. So we need Donald Trump for a second term, and then all of his kids for the next 40 years. Maybe you could throw Mike Pence in there too. Yes. Right? Because Mike Pence is the only man capable of standing side by side with Donald Trump. Yes. Right? So, again, we need to pray for this man every second of the day, every day of the week, right? Whether he's, I believe that he's going to get reelected. Yes. Right? He's his name. That's God's plan. And God is going to oversee all evil. Right? That's right. He's going to, so the good is going to outdo the evil. And Trump's going to get reelected. And we just got to keep praying for him and his family and his safety, and that God can keep guiding him and freeing the rest of the world.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
Drain the swamp. 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 Hey guys, I see some people walking out over there. Why don't we give them a round of applause? They're walking out. See, looks like to be some workers. Give them a round of applause. Show the workers love. We love you. Keep working and keep counting, please. I know. I'll buy you lunch. I'm happy, or dinner, whatever. We got some doctors in the crowd for Adderall too. Keep me going. Listen, I thought you guys would do a quick swap. What I got to say is I have
I'm really surprised the nuisance not showing up. This one's the lovable one.
Hey, are they going? What's happening? New York is chilling. They're asking for reparations, solidarity, and no justice, no peace.
Giving each other hugs and love right here in the streets.
Milwaukee is chilling. Arizona's still not being covered by woke, man. On either, wait, oh no, okay, now it is, wait. Is this bottom one? No, okay, somebody else is there, actually. Okay, no, they finally picked them back up. I wonder why they dropped them earlier, though. Okay, we have Right Side Broadcasting there, too. Hey, ho, ho.
MAGA the sequel. Step out of line.
China is so excited right now. They are beyond excited. China's so excited that all
Dude,
the
I'm adding
manufacturing
that. I'm
jobs they
adding
got
China.
might be coming back if Biden were to get in. And that's why we need to protect it, guys. We need to keep our jobs here in the Americas. Mexico, America, United States, and Canada. Keep it within here because we have a beautiful continent. We have a beautiful country. But when you know that other people around the world, besides China and Russia and Ukraine, are all voting for Trump, there's something to be said. So guys, being out here and making sure they hold true to their work is what's important here. So I want to let them hear it again. Count the votes. 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 Count the votes.
Hey guys, so I just want to say thank you to every single one of you that is out there tonight. Make some noise for yourselves. Louder! Louder for the people in the back. Make some noise for yourselves. You guys all look beautiful tonight. You know what? There's not a doubt in my mind that we will win Arizona. We are going to keep Arizona red. And we will make America great again. Burn it red. Burn it red. Keep 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 it red. So the fight has only begun here. As we've been saying all throughout the night, unfortunately myself and several others out here have now been banned from social media. Out there, younger folks, older folks,
China unlocked.
get on Facebook, get
Don't want to
on
use China
social
too.
media, get out there, start live streaming, create a YouTube channel, get on Instagram Live, Facebook Live. Make sure that this is known tonight, that the American people are the ones that stood up and protected their constitutional rights. Not the Democratic Party, not just the Republican Party, but the American people, one nation, under God. Men and women created equal under the Constitution that we have all stood here tonight. So again, make yourselves known. Give yourselves a round of applause for everybody that's live streaming tonight.
I don't have any. If you guys have not already started following him, I would have to say you should. On Instagram, it is @Adele_believe. This guy, I got the personal awesome honor of actually getting to meet him. He sounded and seemed like a phantom. I want you to know our relationship goes a little deep into other things, something that we are both very passionate about. I'm sure you guys would like to hear the Save Our Children movement.
China.
Yes. I got the honor of speaking with him. I was like, holy crap, he wants to meet with me. It was on my 6th anniversary, wedding anniversary. I was like, screw that, there'll be a number 7. Let's go talk with this guy. I got the honor of talking to him for 3 hours. This guy is there with the plans. Do not be surprised if he is running for president one day. This guy is awesome. If you guys have not started following him, @Adele_believe. This guy is amazing.
It's only 100 doughs on sale.
@Adele, _believe. This man is amazing. The things he does is amazing. The works that he brings forth are amazing. I watched him and I had goosebumps from my head to my toe just watching him get out there and fight for the children. So if he's running for president in the future, you better vote for him. Say, I know that guy!
Okay, you guys, let me jump back in here because I just met somebody on
State Representative Kelly.
State Representative Kelly Townsend, Senator-elect.
Hey, hey.
I need the reverse angles on that. You're not getting it here, bro. Felt like 60 minutes with all these shoots, yeah. I think you got the good side of them, though. Yeah, we got the good side. There isn't a good side. All right, see you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
I like the other one better, I can tell, because it had woman in it. It had woman. Oh, I missed her.
He's gonna do it, and I
I'm going to tell you guys
Second
too, if
woman.
you don't know what a precinct commitment is, I want to tell you that right now. One of the most powerful things you can do right now, if you're a Republican or in any party that you're in, but in the Republican Party, we sign people up to be a precinct committeeman. They're involved in getting out the vote. They're involved in protecting the flanks of the Republican Party. They're involved in voting for the leadership. It is the most powerful thing you can do and make a difference for what we're trying to do. Remember, this is easy. Precincts where you vote, right? Your precinct committeeman. And that is a PC. Like, we don't like PC, but in this case we do. A PC. BAPC.com. Go to BAPC.com, read about it, see if you want to do it, sign up. You'll get appointed in February. It is the most important thing I can tell you if you don't remember anything else tonight. Sign up, and I'm going to recognize Jim back over here. Raise your hand, Big Jim. He's the one who reminded me that we need to recruit PCs. Thank you, Jim. It's so important. Thank you, Taylor, for coming all the way from Oregon. You want to say a few words? Woo!
Nobody can see you.
I'm a former Marine, and about 6 hours ago bought tickets to fly down here and support. Closer. Yeah. So I'm a former Marine, and about 6 hours ago I saw Ali Alexander and Mike Cernovich, what they're doing down here, so I want to come and support you all. So I'm here for a couple of days, and looking forward to help what you guys are accomplishing here. So, hoorah, simplify, and
Appreciate it.
thank you.
Thank you for your service. All right, guys.
All right, so what Kelly was saying about being a PC, super important.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, so we wanted to bring you a little bit of that, but the speakers are continuing to talk, so we're just going to move around to the parameters here just a little bit and possibly interview some people. But we want to show you the scope of the crowd out here. There's so many people out here. The crowd has grown significantly since we got here about 45 minutes ago. I mean, there's just tons and tons and tons of people out here. It's really grown. And again, we're outside of the Maricopa County Tabulation Center here in Phoenix, Arizona. I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight on Right Side Broadcasting. I mean, this is historic right now, guys. Yes, we are. What's your name?
I just want to say hi, Nicole.
Hi.
I'm a big fan. Love you guys.
What's your name?
Nicole.
What brings you out here, Nicole?
To support our president.
What do you think about everything going on?
I think that we're in a battle between the spirit of darkness, and they're trying to take our voices, and we need to stand up for what's right. That's what I think.
Why do you think they're so confident doing this election still?
Because they have power. They have all the power. And Donald Trump stands alone. Mostly he stands alone.
Yeah, have you heard of Right Side Broadcasting?
I love Right Side Broadcasting.
Okay, good.
I want you guys, every Trump rally, you guys are the ones I stream because you show the crowd every time. Yeah, I love you guys.
Yeah, and tonight's no different. Whether it's Walter Reed Hospital, whether it's a President Trump rally, or this is a Trump rally, and you have all these people out here. One of the main reasons we're out here is because we feel like the president is alone. He has no allies in the media whatsoever. They're holding press conferences every day, and nobody is showing up that supports him. And
we saw you guys in Pennsylvania today.
Yep, we're in Pennsylvania. We have another crew headed to Michigan, and we're here in Arizona.
You guys really are great. And yesterday I had been interviewed by CBN News, and they totally edited the whole clip of what I told them and put in a little piece and then twisted the whole narrative.
Yeah, I think that the encroachment on the First Amendment is just absolutely insane. Have you seen that the president's tweets are getting shadow banned, canceled? They've cranked it up big time. Do you think big tech should have this much power?
It's absolutely disgusting that they literally have more power than our Congress people, than the elected officials.
And even more than them, we should have more power than them. But what they've done is they've effectively taken the power away from the American people. They have subverted this election to where it's being decided by whoever counts the votes, big tech, in the news, mainstream media.
No, I agree with you guys. That's why I always stream Right Side Broadcasting. And then when Fox News called Arizona so early, it was a seal on the mark where they're in cahoots. They're all in cahoots with each other. And that signified it for me. Like, Fox, I can't probably say it on your network, but bleep Fox.
Yeah, I think they get what you're saying right there. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, guys, What's happening right now is President Trump is being censored. His message is being censored in real time as he's speaking even. All of the networks cut away from his press conference today. That happened around, like, I want to say 5 o'clock. We're in Mountain Time, so probably 7 o'clock Eastern. President Trump gave an address from the White House, and all of the networks cut away right as he was talking about the election fraud, which we see happening, which the media continues to deny, despite the fact that there's videos online of people burning ballots, filling out ballots, boarding up windows so that poll watchers can't get in, can't see inside. They lack transparency.
Looks like
but then
love
they
at
say
first
like,
sight
there's
to
no
me.
fraud. There's no fraud. Well, if there's no fraud, then shouldn't they want people to see that there's no fraud? If there are no fraudulent or illegal ballots, shouldn't they allow poll watchers in there to confirm it? Because then if Biden wins, doesn't it solidify his victory? Do you want any Trump supporter to doubt the validity of this election? If in fact it's not rigged, it's not fraudulent, it's not illegal, shouldn't you want the transparency? No, they don't want it because they're rigging it. And anyone with two brain cells to rub together can see exactly that. They're doing it. Why are they doing it? Because they don't fear any consequences, because no media is going to hold them accountable. They just continue to do this. And we're going to try to get more testimony, get more interviews with people out here who share that frustration. So let's just kind of scan the crowd here. This is crazy. They've been censoring the president's tweets. Every tweet that he's put up has been shadow banned, if not deleted outright. Thank you. What's your name?
Phyllis.
Phyllis? You know Right Side Broadcasting?
Oh my gosh, I watch all of your rallies, all the Trump rallies. I love you guys.
Oh, we appreciate you. Thank you for supporting us. What are your thoughts on everything that's going on in our country right now?
It is not fair. This is definitely spiritual warfare.
100%.
Yes, and I believe our president, with our prayers, he will be our president for the next 4 years. I do believe that.
So you think he'll be able to triumph through this?
I know he will be. We're praying for him. He will. He'll be able to do this.
Why do you think that they've been so bold lately? It seems like they don't care, that they're doing it just in broad daylight, in plain sight.
You know, I think it's... I think they... I'm not really sure why. They're brazen.
Hey,
I'm
fresh
not
fish.
sure why it's like that.
Welcome, Golden Gambler.
It's really crazy. He had a press conference earlier today, and like
That's an hour on the stream. I appreciate you out of your time. No, 5 hours.
As he was
5
speaking,
hours.
and they said he's spreading misinformation.
Right.
They're censoring the president of the United States. This is unprecedented. We've never seen anything like this before.
I don't know how they get away with it. Something has to be done, and I believe when Trump does get back in, for these next 4 years,
1 hour. That's 1 hour.
There is going to be a
Still, man,
change when
thanks.
it comes to
60 minutes, dude.
big tech. There's going to be a change. People are going to jail. I think we're going to see some heads roll, and people will go to jail. I really do believe that.
Yes, I'm hoping.
With him, if he gets back in office, which I know he will get back in office, lots of things are going to be exposed. When it comes to the Hunter Biden and Joe Biden and the crime family, I think more people will be exposed. Not only them, but more people. So
Yes, indeed.
we'll see what happens.
Yes. Well, thank you so much.
Guys, I love you guys.
Thank you. Thank you for supporting us. I'm going to hand it on over to Liz here. What's going on, Liz? Where you been at, stranger?
Thanks, Mike. Waiting for you guys to come back to home base, protecting the equipment. So yeah, we're still here at the Count the Vote rally outside the Maricopa election facility, and it looks like we will not be getting any more results possibly until Saturday, according to an NBC News source that said they spoke to an election official. So pretty insane. It makes a lot of sense as to why people are continuing to stand out here. And some say for as long as the night goes on, they are going to remain here. If they have to call in sick to work tomorrow, that's what they're going to do. So there's a lot of support for President Trump. A lot of people are wearing flags as capes, walking around and people from all different backgrounds. I also think it's safe to say I'm one of the few people not carrying here tonight, unfortunately. I don't think TSA would have approved that very much. Oh, thank you very much. Would you like to do a quick interview?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, okay, cool. So we're just here trying to get to know the people and figure out what inspired them to come out to tonight's rally. So we'll start with, what's your name? where are you from, and a little bit of background about, you know, what you
So you
do.
want me to talk about me? I'm all right at that. My name is Kevin Reese. I've lived in Arizona now for probably about 20 years. I was in the military.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was fun. You know,
What branch?
I was in the Marines.
I feel like that's like the hard one. What do you think?
You know, the funny thing about the Marine Corps, it makes the rest of your life kind of fun. So it was great. Good folks. And the worse things got, the better the people were. So it was a pleasure and an honor. I'm out here because of my children. I have a son who's a cop. A daughter's a cosmetologist. I got another daughter in college. And I think that my generation
daughter did his
might be the last
mustache.
generation that learned
It's beautiful.
civics. So that's a missed thing in our education system, and I don't want to see this system go away or evaporate or kind of get stolen from us. So we're concerned about, I mean, you know, Dances with the Stars can get an election done in 5 minutes. 130 million votes or something crazy, right? And we can't count? I mean, here's the real thing. We shut this country down for the corona. Well, the corona is real, so is the Bill of Rights. If we could shut the country down for corona, we should be able to shut the country down one day a year, and we all go and vote in person. I voted with an absentee ballot.
That's a good point.
And I remarked to my wife, we did it, not an absentee, I'm sorry, I voted in person with the paper ballot. They handed me a Sharpie. I remarked to my wife, I go, it's bleeding through onto the back. I didn't vote the back side of the ballot. I couldn't vote those judges because I didn't want to contaminate the front side. How can that be a thing in America? So I'm, you know, concerned at the systemic disenfranchisement of every American. Everybody's vote should count. Everybody vote.
There's a big discrepancy right now on whether or not the Sharpie ballots are being counted. Have you heard anything regarding the state of Arizona? Is your ballot good to go? Do you
He's got a
think
boner.
it didn't get counted?
Well, so if you vote in person, you put your ballot into a reader machine, and it'll evaluate it right there, valid, invalid. When you vote early, you put it into a sealed box. You have no way of knowing. So this is like a mystery to me. I know it was accepted, but I don't know what that means. So I don't know.
I voted early in the state of Georgia, used a computer, and printed off. I mean, I think it's just interesting for people to know how every state is so different. There could
part of the system, sure.
So I voted on a computer early, it printed off my ballot, and then I took that to a machine, put that in, got a card out, and put my card in a box. So it seems like a pretty different system that everyone's been using. What do you think it might be easier if we do the same system throughout all the different states, or what is the solution to these issues that are clearly happening with our election process?
Giggles Juice too. Welcome. G. Sanders.
Constitutionally, each state has a whole lot of
What's up, man?
sovereignty when it comes to elections, and that's important. It's part of the model. A good state would look at what worked for the states that had the least amount of fraud or disenfranchisement. But we would be trusting the politicians to do that, and I kind of think a lot of them are satisfied with the current system. It's exploitable to their advantage, perhaps. I don't know that. I do think there probably needs to be some kind of consistency enforced at the federal level, and the Supreme Court, you know, they can't look at each state individually if there's a case of mass voter fraud. The fact that the states are calling the vote counts at different times.
That was my next question for Arizona.
Why isn't, you know, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and then Arizona's holding out? Election day was 2 days ago. We really need to tighten this up, but the problem is the fox is guarding the henhouse on that one.
Have you ever experienced this in the state of Arizona before, whether it be local elections or presidential?
Never. No.
What do you think is the main cause of this delay being so significant this year?
Well, I can't put my finger on it. I do not know. It's suspicious, though, and that's the problem. You know, we have to be able to trust the result. The world is watching the United States of America right now. As always. So, you know, a national holiday to vote. You know, if we could shut the country down for Corona, we could shut it down for democracy.
Very well said. Well, thank you for interviewing with us here at RSBN.
Be safe.
Thank you so much. We're going to continue interviewing, jumping into the crowd, seeing, just like him, what brought and inspired people to come out to this rally. So let's walk around a little bit more. There's people from all different backgrounds. Hi, would any of y'all be okay doing an interview? Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah. All right, just going to continue walking. Hi, come here. Let's do an interview.
I'm always almost tempted to send a super chat to you, like, oh, like, say hi to my 5 dogs.
Well,
the friendly ghost, Casper.
Where are you from, Cece?
Originally Philippines, but Yuma, Arizona, and I moved here in Phoenix. Yes.
When did you move to Phoenix?
Like 2 years ago.
Okay, very cool.
My husband was a retired Navy SEAL, and he passed away. So that's the reason why I moved. So new start, but.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Today, I was just imagining how my husband's saying all this because he's a very, very vocal advocate and conservative patriot. He was a Navy SEAL. He's our Navy guy, you know.
What would your husband think of what's happening in today's election?
Oh my God! After today's election, if he's here right now, he is not happy for sure. Like we'll scream out, not happy, and like super mad. Yeah.
So President Trump was able to rally in Yuma not too long ago. Have you ever been able to catch one of his rallies in person?
Not in Yuma, but we've been in Prescott and Goodyear. Yeah.
And
we love you, President Trump, and we're behind. We're always here, man. We're behind you.
So for those who were not able to go to the rally and see the support that you were able to see in person, how would you describe the support you saw in both Prescott and Goodyear, Arizona for President Trump?
Oh my God, it's nothing to compare, like negative to 10 or 1,000. And that's why we cannot believe this. This is super loud and clear fraud is going on.
What were you expecting the election results to look like for Arizona?
Well, we expect that at the end, our president, we gonna win because it's God is favoring us, and it's obvious it's a fraud, and our president is smart, and we are smart behind him, so we know he is 3 steps ahead of everything. So,
are you going to continue to fight for President Trump?
Yes, forever, and for him. Yeah, forever, yes.
Thank you, Cece Kessler.
Thank you. Yeah.
We'll be here all night. So. No. All right, another interview. What's your name and where are you from?
I'm Joey Byer, and this is my son Caden, and we are from Phoenix.
Phoenix. All right, so how long have you lived here in Phoenix?
3 years.
3 years. Have you ever witnessed something like this when it comes to local elections?
No, not at all. And I actually was one of the people, I posted on Facebook, I actually was one of the people that was kind of forced to use a Sharpie. It was crazy.
I've heard a lot about that. Is that a Phoenix thing? Is that... Explain it to the viewers at home when you say use a Sharpie.
All right, so when I went in to vote, I, checked in and I got my ballot, and we were kind of led to the table where we got our ballots, and there was a bunch of Sharpies on the table. I had a pen with me, and I asked if I could just use my black ballpoint pen. They said, no, we have to use these, and it was a fine tip Sharpie, and I thought it was kind of weird, but I went ahead and did it. So as I was filling out my ballot, it was like bleeding through the other side. I didn't even get to fill out the other side of my ballot. So I brought it to their attention. Well, as I was bringing it to their attention, there was like 5 or 6 other people, and there was a lady who was like extremely vocal about it, and was really upset because we could not finish our ballots. And the guy told us it was totally fine. Don't worry about it. I asked if we could have...
getting to vote for certain topics.
I asked if we could have another one, and he said no, he couldn't do that. So I tried to take my phone out and take a picture of it, and they told me, like, we can't. I mean, I don't know if it's illegal or whatever, but they wouldn't let us do that either. And 5 or 6 of us, like, were just talking about it on the way out. Like, I felt like it wasn't going to count or something was wrong. I felt like I didn't get to, like, actually vote, really. You know what I mean? It's kind of an uneasy feeling. They just kind of pushed us through, didn't give us an answer.
What type of questions, what were you voting for on the back? Was it amendments or special elections?
Special elections, and then like some of the things we have going on here locally, just that kind of stuff. I mean, it wasn't like the actual vote, the main, like voting for Trump or Biden, but still,
You're the second person out of my 3 interviews tonight that has said they couldn't fill out the back.
Right.
That's 100%.
Right. It's about 100%. Right. And it's kind of crazy because I posted it on Facebook, and a lot of the people that are on there are saying, oh, you know, it's not a big deal, it's a conspiracy, but you didn't experience it, you know what I mean? You weren't in there, you don't know. Right. And I don't know. And all the stuff that's going on right now just kind of makes me feel like it was, you know, it's all been planned for a minute, you know what I mean? So.
Do you think there's a solution to what's going on here? I mean, it's a loaded question. There's so much, clearly, that's not normal this year.
Right. I understand it is a loaded question, but the thing is, it doesn't matter who you vote for. This is America, and I truly believe that we all have that right. We're given that right. God gave us this right to be here on this earth, that everything should be even across the board. There should just be one standard for every place. Like, it shouldn't be, well, these guys get to do this, these guys get to do this, and we're going to change it at the last second. I mean, if the ballot is the ballot, it only has, you only use this, or, you know, just some kind of a straight line standard. Like, in order to, I don't know, make everything, I don't know, even, I think there just be one rule across the board for everybody.
We've seen a lot of optimism from President Trump in his campaign, especially with the Arizona GOP saying in the end President Trump is going to win this election. He's going to flip the state of Arizona red. What are your predictions on the state of Arizona as well as the election at whole?
So if you travel around, and I know you guys have been here quite a bit throughout this last year and following President Trump, you know, everywhere you go, it's Biden, Pence, Biden, Pence. You just see it. You see people wearing the hats and the shirts and the signs all over on the street. In my heart, I truly feel like Arizona is red. You know, we have such a great mixture of people here. Minorities and just everybody, and everybody that you feel that I don't know, sense of unity and everybody feeling the same way. And I honestly feel like this is a red state, and I truly believe from the beginning this country's going red. Like, it should have been red, like it was going red, and 2 hours everything changes, you know, and that's never happened before. So I pray every day, and I believe in our president. I love our president, and I know he's, I don't know. I know that he's gonna win. He's gonna prevail. He's gonna fight for us like he always has.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Actually, keep praying.
Casting is the greatest. You guys have to watch them. Please follow them, guys. Thank you.
I love it. Thank you. All right, let's figure out what this crowd migration is all about. We're gonna see if we can make our way. Alex Jones. Oh. Alex Jones has arrived, so we are going to see if we can get a little bit closer. The crowd is
Sorry guys, I'm making cake. Look. It's Manischewitz. It's like
Wow. Alex Jones is in the building.
Alex Jones.
Or not the building, outside. This is crazy. So Alex Jones just showed up, and people have stormed this area. This is quite the scene.
Hey
ladies and
man.
gentlemen. We're going to try to bring it to you live. I mean, it's
Good for him. Good for
tough,
Alex,
but
man.
If we can
He
get an interview
worked
with
his
Alex
ass
Jones,
off
we will do that. But we're going
to
to
get
get a
to where he's
camera up here
gotten.
and get the microphone in front of him if we
They
can.
start
We're
selling
doing our
some
best.
supplements.
We appreciate you guys. Share this, because you know this is about to be epic. We need you to share
Y'all want
this.
some supplements?
Get this in front of some
Hey.
eyeballs right now. Here we go. We're going in for Alex Jones. Alex Jones.
Alex Jones making my weenie hard. I'm just kidding.
We're working on it, ladies and gentlemen.
There he is.
I love you.
Okay, I gotta get this one over here.
I am honored to be with you in defiance of the globalists, and the whole world is watching you. Needs your resistance, and that's why I flew here tonight to be with you, and I salute you.
Alex Jones' arm getting big as hell. What's happening? I didn't start taking his supplements. He looks different. A little booby rub she's giving him. A little titty rub on the arm. You notice that? That was intentional. She's rubbing his back now. Just trying to get that Alex Jones penis.
You guys are my heroes. I salute you and I love you. I love you.
Get him on a car. You want to get on a car? Get him on a car so he can stand and speak.
Jones says some stupid shit sometimes, though. Let's be real. But, I mean, sometimes says some shit that make you think.
Hold on, guys. Let Alex sit on the car. Stand on the car up here so we can address you all. We're back up. All right.
What's Marty think about it?
Dude, this smells like it has peanut butter in it.
Turn around and speak to everybody. We're going to run them out of the building. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I'll make you a stage. Back up a little bit, please.
Alex, I'm with operating room nurse being doxxed by the state of Arizona for speaking out against COVID right here. Literally, my license is trying to be taken away because of this. It's real, dude.
The globalists have tried with big tech to silence us, but they have failed. And now the Chi-Coms and the big banks and big tech have tried to steal the election, but America knows what happened and is fighting back. This is an epic point of history that you were all involved in, and I want to thank and appreciate and salute every man, woman, and child that's here of all race, colors, and creeds who have red blood and love America. We are awake, and we are not submitting to the tyrants, and we are speaking out. And this is a historic moment where the enemy and the globalists are brought out in the open, and where they've got to openly try to steal the country. And now we're going to have an out in the open fight. No matter what happens with this election, the fight's out in the open now. So the real fight starts now. The real war starts now. And you are the tip of the spear, and I salute you. We salute you.
1776. I was here recording. I had more views than CNN. We have more views than CNN on this round right here last night. They deleted our pages, AZ Patriots.
Because they can't deal with the truth.
Right.
After her personally.
For the border.
Just come over and say Biden's the winner. They say Trump can't announce he's the winner, but that Chi-Com traitor Biden can. The only place Joe Biden's going with his degenerate son is into a prison cell. Joe Biden's going to prison. Joe Biden's going to prison. Joe Biden. Biden for prison. 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 Biden for prison.
Jones out in Hawaii who knows you and has tried to get you a different time.
We love you, Alex.
Hey, thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex. We salute you.
Infowars.com.
Thank you, Alex.
Come on, guys, let him back up this way.
Is he leaving now?
Take the cages down!
Alex, can I get one with you, please?
Gorilla, stay up front there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, you're the man.
Somebody, you better take you like I can.
I know, I can't believe it, man. You're a patriot. You're a patriot.
want to take it?
Arizona. Let's go, Alex. Arizona's America, and the world salutes Arizona patriots. Arizona.
Hey, Galax, you got a guy that's running for governor in 2 years over here.
Running governor in 2022, Brian Michelle right here. Taking down Doug Ducey and the Rhinos.
Fuck yeah!
We're going out here on the sidewalk.
Where are we going? Where are we going? What are you doing?
Guys, chill. I just hope Trump goes after the globalist agents that tried to overthrow our republic. I'm going to call up on the car, give a speech here real quick, guys.
Give us some room, guys. It's hot.
Yeah, everybody back up a little bit. Get some room. Give us some room. Where are we going? Where's the car?
Where's the street, though. So just give them some space and bring them over here to the car. Back up! Security! God
I served down here as well.
Hundreds of thousands of people that are dead have been voting. It's just massive evidence. The media just keeps denying the evidence. It goes, well, what's the evidence? It's all over the news. I'm out in a parking lot with you, but the news is all over the place. I mean, they've had hundreds of thousands of people in Michigan, other states vote they're dead, and proven that they have these fraudulent ballots out there. So that's my proof. All right, where are we going?
Alex,
Thousands of people voted that more than are actually.
Back up, guys. Back up, guys. I'm trying to go. Alex, you want a water? It's not open.
Let's do it.
Give him some room, though, guys. We're bringing our truck up. He's going to speak.
I'm just excited to see all of you out here. And this is beautiful. And the whole world watching what you're doing. And the whole world's heard what you're doing. And we salute you.
Stage behind you.
The guys are coming out. He's trying to get out. Yeah, look. They're getting to the stage. Alex Jones is here. There we go.
I am so excited to be here with you in defiance of the globalists and the communist Chinese and their attempt to steal our government and our country. America is fighting for its life. And the moment we're in is as important as 1776, July 4th. And so I love you, and I admire you, and I salute you, and I appreciate you. The world is watching the example of Arizona. The president is watching the example. You're not going to let him steal this. We're not going to let him steal it in Georgia. We're not going to let him steal it in Pennsylvania. And you are here in defiance, and you are amazing. USA! 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 America's not perfect, but it's our country. And this country's being captured by the globalists and the Chi-Coms that own Biden. And we're not going to let a communist Chinese agent take control of this republic. We are standing in defense of the republic now at this incredible moment. And the world is watching what you do now. And the world is watching. Everyone out there, big tech, is engaged in absolutely massive censorship against every major conservative account, Fox News host, the president. Big tech is in league with the globalists and the Chi-Coms and is attempting an information coup against America. And when we take this country back, they must be held accountable as espionage operatives. million Christians and Buddhists in death camps for these scumbag big tech companies who want to do that to us, and we're here to tell them. We don't know how this is going to end, but if they want to fight, they better believe they've got one. If they want to fight, they better believe we're ready to fight. And we're going to win. Yeah! We're not going to fight their little Bethhead Antifa scum. We're going to take on the Soroses and the Bezoses and the Gates. We're going to take it directly to those scumbag Nazi bastards that thought they'd kill this country, just like we did Hitler. They'll be in their goddamn bunkers when we come for them. They will be hiding. They will pay. They will be destroyed because America is rising. 1776 is the answer to 1984. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776. 1776 will never be conquered. That's right. That spirit of human liberty is bigger than America. It's the human soul, and it's spreading out worldwide, demanding its liberty, and we will have 1776 come hell or high water. You think their attempt to steal this election is a defeat for us? This will only awaken the sleeping giant. If they're even able to remove Trump, that will make the defeat much worse down the road. They better pray they fail, because they are conjuring the sleeping giant that will destroy them if they are successful in the first phase. America is a sovereign nation based on human liberty, and it threatens the very existence of the Chi-Coms and the globalists and the mega corporations that think we've lost our souls and lost our families and that we're dead and gone, but we're not. Their attacks on our freedom have only rekindled our humanity and only reminded us of who we are and have only awoken the titans of freedom. 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! 1776! Justice. And now as the country and the world awakens, now more than ever, you, because you came here and because you care, are the tip of the spear, and I salute you. I thank you in front of the millions of people watching right now in defiance of tyranny, who understand the cost and who are not backing down. This is our government. This is our country. This is our republic. And we are awake and we are not backing down. And I want to just say I'm honored to be here with you, and I love you, America. America is rising. USA! 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 No mistake. This globalist takeover by the Chi-Coms, the EU, the radical Islamists, Hollywood, is against the very his ass kicked. We're going to defeat Soros and Bill Gates just like we defeated America is rising. Is rising. And that's why there's so much fear in the enemy, because they can smell their defeat. They can smell our strength and our honor, and we're never going to stop. And I salute you all for being here. Never back down. Never give in. And no matter what happens here, we fight on to the end. We never give up. We never back down, because the price of submission is slavery and hell for our children. Resistance is victory. And you are victory. I salute you.
I was a Bernie voter.
Back up now. Let the man walk by, guys. Come on. Act like you've done this before. Let's go back that way.
Alex, we love you. We love you, Alex. May Jehovah bless you, Alex.
Alex, say hello, Dick Masterson. All right.
Sure thing.
Alex, thank you, Alex.
Guys, you gotta walk by. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow, guys.
Alex, I love you.
I'm the one down the border, and I have
Excuse me, Grace.
Owen, awesome.
Thank you, Alex.
I'm not running to the media. Get out of my way.
You're my hero. Alex, I love you, Alex. Thank you, Alex.
Alex, thank you for waking me up, dude.
Yeah!
The last 12 years, I've been following
Alex,
you,
President
listening.
2024.
Where's the board going?
Thank you, sir. What an honor. What an honor.
Thank you, Alex.
Who's got the bullhorn?
Right here.
Come back tomorrow.
Thank you for being
What
here,
an
Alex.
honor. What an honor. Let's be
Thank you, Alex.
I'm going to be back out here tonight with you, and I'll be out here tomorrow with you. Everybody else, come out here and join you right here in Phoenix, Arizona, and stand up for our votes.
Patriots.
You're amazing.
AZ Patriots.
Jehovah bless you, Alex. Thank you, Alex.
Safety first. Thank you. What an honor, guys. Let's show some claps. Let the man walk to his car. AZ Patriots. They know.
Can I get a picture with you?
They know I am. Nobody cares about me.
Alex, can I get a quick photo? Oh, we gotta let him walk to his car, guys. We need some space, yo.
She's all right. Someone take a
Rex. Alex, can I get a quick photo? Rex, kill that light.
It's right here.
Rex, put the light down. Kill the light, gorilla. Alex, copy.
Thank you, folks. I love you.
Thank you.
Alex, quick picture. Quick picture, Alex. 20 years. 20 years. God bless you. Thank you, Alex. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
Bandot video.
Alex, what's the first thing you think of?
79 days.
Patriot.
Damn right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, brother.
Alex, I get a photo?
Yes, sir.
How do you think big tech's going to be undermined to get the censorship to work?
Yeah, he works. It's a total thing.
Back up, guys.
Alex.
Oh, where's Alex? Right behind you. I want to take a... Inside job, Alex.
Love you, Alex. Give him space.
I'm excited to see him.
No, not this guy.
I'm excited
Get
to see
out
you.
of
I've
his
been
face.
following you for years. You're the one that runs
I love you guys, man.
I loved your interview with Joe Rogan.
Anybody have a bottle of wine?
He just walked in front of me.
Bye, brother.
You're awesome.
say. This is the fun part. We gotta do
Bring it down. This is a family-friendly environment. Bring it down. The police doesn't know. We're here for one mission, and it's to make sure the votes are counted correctly. Bring it down a little bit. I know I'm with you. We want to get amped up, but the news is going to take it like we're crazy, and by the time you know it, everything we stood here for 3 hours goes down the drain. So calm down. I love you guys. We're all here for the right thing. Let's fix the narrative. Hey, bring it on in, guys. Let's lead a prayer again. Let's pray. Bring it back in. Hey, guys. Hey, guys, bring it on in for the prayer. Listen, I got asked a fair question, okay? It's a fair question. Somebody said, why do I care what the media says? Listen, this isn't about caring what the media says. This is about giving them a classy narrative that we are the change we wish to see in the world. And we will be loud, and we will do it the right way. Okay? Because we're tired of seeing everything else with the trash cans burning and the looting and the rioting and say, why do we care? Because we care. We are class. We are America. We will show them. And we can do it powerfully like this. Because guess what? President Trump is the classiest individual, and he cares. He's not perfect, and God said nobody will be perfect. Okay? He's not perfect. I'm not perfect. But that's how we're going to go down that route. That's the only reason I'm saying that, okay? Because they're going to take that narrative and say they got crazy and they're intense and they're running down.
Save those guys.
We are here to show people that we stood for our president. We did it hand in hand. We prayed through the night. There are people in there watching now. We got our mission across. We're standing here for Pennsylvania. We're standing here for Georgia. Come on,
They said that we were rowdy and that things were getting out of control on the ground as we're all on our knees praying. Let's do it again.
So you know what? Let's get on our knees, guys, and let's pray. Let's get on our knees. Take a knee. This is what I'll take a knee for.
Oh, God! If you take a knee and you can't get back up, I'll help you. That's right. Sit in my lap. Sit in my lap.
I'm going to take a squat.
God says when you get knocked down, you get back up again, right?
Amen.
You keep fighting. He said, you work and I will provide. He doesn't say, stay silent and I will provide. He doesn't say, let the government take over and I will provide. He says, stand for your land. Our Constitution is the most beautiful document that was ever written. Amen. We need to protect this land. We need to protect our children. We need to protect the democracy and the fair and honest election. Everybody deserves to be an American, and everybody deserves the American dream. That's right. So as we pray, guys, I want you to pray for your heart right now, okay? Pray for the people that are suffering, the kids that are in tunnels right now, that have been sex trafficked, that are looking for help, the kids that are screaming because of domestic violence abuse, the people that aren't getting the education they need, the people that are lack thereof and unfortunately have disabilities and are being left behind, the communities that are told from one side that we're going to help you but have done nothing to help them. Let's pray for the man that is doing everything for every kind of person. God, I ask you to bless this land. I ask you to continue to bless this land. God, you are the Almighty, the Creator, the one that's given us the blessings that we have. But I do ask you to humble our hearts, because what we need is appreciation in this country. You have given us the greatest empire ever built in the world. You have brought us an opportunity.
Oh shit, Tom Mueller in the building to owe you another 5,000 dough.
God, we sit here tonight. We kneel to you tonight.
I don't have the sound command yet.
As low as we will get to you, to anybody, to you, God. We ask that you answer our prayers. And God, all we pray to you is that you make this a fair and honest election. God, it is your plan that none of us can control. Not any of us will control. And we will accept the outcome of a fair and honest election, God, because your plan is the truth. And I ask you that you give us the lesson that you're trying to teach us right now. Give us that lesson that we're supposed to learn.
Quickest way to make dough. Quickest way to make dough is to member on the stream. There's 5,000 a day that haven't made your sound command.
We have had success. You have given us success, and we have people that are in there that are observing, that are watching over the votes right now. But God, we stand here tonight to make sure that all votes are counted fairly and honestly. We ask that you watch over that. We ask that you put the goodness inside of that building and keep evil out. We ask that you take the fraud and the evil out of this country.
027
we ask that you
and
protect the rights of every
11.
citizen of this country, and you do it righteously.
J.A.
God, you are the only one that can create this and to handle what needs to be handled. And we put it upon you, God, because you said to us, you said, pray to us, and you will answer. Well, we are praying to you, God. And we ask that you answer our prayers, because you are the one that can answer it.
Miller
God, we
Weaver.
pray for our brothers and sisters
I need Miller
in Pennsylvania, and in Georgia, and in North Carolina,
Rodrigo
and in
Mello.
Wisconsin, and in Michigan, and every state in the United States of America. Because, God, what we're doing is we're standing up for every American right now. And I hope that you see that. Our hearts are full for every American, black, white, Asian, Mexican, Hispanic, Latin, Jew, Muslim, Christian. Everybody is counted in our prayer. We are the United States of America, God, and you have blessed us with this. I ask that you protect our democracy tonight, that you protect it for what's to come, and that you give us the right president that you believe should be the president of the United States. God, I say lastly to you, we ask that you give us President Trump for 4 more years.
On the stream.
In God's name, amen.
In God's name. Mike Holden, welcome, dude. Alex can't get COVID. He's got all the supplements. SC, welcome. SC.
4 more years. Hey, one more time for the news that's here. Let's do the Pledge of Allegiance.
It's nice, available in my store. I do make a small percentage if you actually get one from there, but it's in the Amazon shop. You type Amazon and John Doe 1980 into your search bar. It'll come
You talk about the majority. This country's about
all
the majority
kinds of,
goes on away. Well, the majority
I need
of
to
this
add more
country
weird
wants
stuff in
God in
there.
our schools. And our kids deserve to grow up believing in something rather believing in nothing. Okay? Where they go from there is their choice
I don't
and the
really make
parents'
much
choice,
chocolate,
but
but it's
God
like
should be
pennies.
taught because God exists. We need to acknowledge God, because if you don't acknowledge God, He will not acknowledge us. And if you notice, since we took Him out of the schools and out of the books, this country's starting to get a little wobbly.
Columbine.
And look, this is not a conspiracy theory. Rome, the greatest empire besides the United States, fell when they forgot who they were. When they lost their morals and values, Rome fell. I am not standing here preaching something of what I believe. I'm teaching you history and saying, go learn your history. We need to protect our values and our freedoms here. All right? Everybody hold up your flags if you have a flag, please. Can I get all my patriot women up front? We are sailors saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
Man is designed to worship, and he's going to worship something.
Man was designed to worship, I agree.
What's your badge number?
Can you state your badge number and name, sir? Can you state your badge number and name,
3468.
Can you state your badge number, sir? Can you state your badge?
You said 3468?
Can you state your badge number?
Dooley, some shit like that. You touched me too. I want to remember you touched me, and it's probably motherfucking wrong.
Thank you.
Do you have a concern with the officer? Do you want to follow?
No, I don't. I just want to make sure I get everything straight.
Okay.
Name and badge number, please. Thank you.
Hey, officers, are you able to comment exactly what happened here?
Opposing groups of beliefs had a mostly civilized discussion with some loud noises, some obviously strong feelings, but both groups, it looks like they've separated without need for any police enforcement or action, so I appreciate the compliance on the part of both groups. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm Captain, what's up?
Oh, one of your officers touched me.
Okay. It might have been me.
No, I think it was Dudley.
Oh, okay. What happened? You hurt?
He touched me. No, I ain't hurt.
So he just touched you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You shouldn't be touching me. This is public ground.
Okay. All right. Have a good night, folks.
I think it was Dudley.
Have a good night, too.
34 some shit. Let me see.
You have a good night.
3468. That's his bathroom. Okay. All right.
You don't care, bro. You don't care.
You ain't gonna do shit about it.
Put his hands on him.
So if you guys are just tuning in, so there were some Trumpers that congregated outside of a voting counting facility, and counter protesters, TPR actually came down to counter protest the Trumpers that were standing outside of the facility. And the Trumpers left. We heard from an MPD captain that somebody else just tried to hit me. That's like the third car now tonight that wants to try to run people over. So some Trumpers had gathered outside of the facility on a Save the Vote, which we've been seeing across the country. And TPR came and counter-protested them, and the Trumpers have left.
I ain't gonna take no knee. I ain't gonna take no knee, though.
I heard. Yeah. Hey, you should have seen the 7 over there with me. I said,
You shut that shit down! I don't see no
Yeah, sorry guys. My
Hey man, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
My gimbal is lost in the mail. FedEx lost it, so and I kind of busted my selfie stick the other day.
until it's approved. Okay?
I mean, I'm saying, like, I have a lawsuit pending against them. So.
Sure, yeah. That's
I'm saying, like, y'all shouldn't be out here touching people when there's not, there was no confrontation like that. I was walking, and y'all come and y'all grab me, y'all doing all of this. Like,
Are you okay?
No, I'm actually hurt. So, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Y'all physically hurt me.
Could I get your, just because I'm recording, can I get your name?
You got my card.
Oh, that was
Give me my card, yeah. Give me my card.
Yeah, I'm physically hurt. I have a broken hand, by the way, so,
Okay.
yeah.
Might be home. This is the contact sport out here. Protest. Hey, well, that's not nice.
Your price don't like your price. Yo, if you mean that ain't nice, it ain't nice for you.
That's like right too. That's like right
talking
too.
about it ain't nice when you do it. It ain't nice when you do it. Stop.
Oh, if you want to go night-night. Night-night.
Hey, Les.
Night-night. Bedtime. Bedtime. Night-night.
Take your old ass home. And then you wearing the mask here. Go home.
I got a lot of stop wasting your energy.
How about that? What she said, racist, she's lying. Racist, she's black,
All right, so MPD is backing away now.
Thank you. Racist shit that is going on around this nation. It's not something that we're making up.
So if you guys are just tuning in, you missed what just happened. So this building that we're standing in front of is where they are counting votes, and a bunch of Trump supporters came down here rallying in front of the building as a Save the Vote rally, and counter protesters came up to shut that down. So some words exchanged, obviously on both sides. Law enforcement was separating the counter protesters. The Trump supporters ended up leaving the area. So as you can see, this is, like I said, this is a counting facility. So like what we're seeing around the country at a lot of these different counting facilities, with GOP coming and intimidating vote counters, and then counter protests showing up, the ACLU showing up. So that was the start of a similar situation here. And TPR shut it down. So we'll see how mainstream media spins this. This will be interesting. So we got word of this and tried to rush down here as quick as we could.
Yes. Oh, let's see you trying to break in there. Yeah, that's it.
Gotta play to win.
Whatever that says,
Let me disagree. There's highest levels that you see on majority of the people you see out here are minorities. People of color. So when we
That sounds like an over the top. I just want y'all to know y'all just so over the top.
I don't think Simon knows the foods up here.
Hey, buddy.
I mean, I'm sure it's because, you know, they
Definitely didn't
shine
know.
flashlights and
Quinoa. Hey, Spec, did you ever get some of that tuna? Did you try it? What did you think? Organic quinoa from South America. I think the Andes or something. The superfood is that protein in a grain. Amino acids, man. Line caught tuna from the Maldives, packed in olive oil, and then drizzled that olive oil in the quinoa before putting the tuna on there. And then I got Japanese mayo on that. And then kumquat peppercorn from Cambodia. Black. Freshly cracked. Medium. Grind. I'm grateful for the tuna that gave its life. The farmers and stuff that had to deal with us. Even eggs went into this mayo. Eggs! There are egg farmers involved here. Those poor chickens, they took their eggs. Truckers. Haven't tried it yet? Oh man. I say don't waste that olive oil, man. I drizzle it on stuff and it's like, whoa. It's better than putting salt on it. Just try it out. Oh yeah, it's like a prison food, but it's a gourmet spread, gourmet spread hype.
You gotta leave. You gotta leave.
Oh, thanks, Danny. I guess I'm shadow banned. I don't know.
Everybody down this way! V6 too? That's the V6? I think so. Y'all rolling on the V6? I'm rolling on in the supercharged. Somewhere else.
So, that's how TPR shuts it down.
Quick and everybody's gone.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
You got down here quick.
Very quick.
That's great. I was watching you got a lot of good stuff.
So when I vote, and that vote doesn't count on the day of, and it's telling me we're not sure, it got canceled, it could have been there, it's here, something's up. You can't blame me for asking questions. I want answers. So come down here, Fontes, and give me some answers. It's simple. We want answers, Fontes. This is not to make you uncomfortable. This is to ask you man to man, give me an answer.
Don't be a fraud! Stop being a fraud! We love Trump! 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 We love Trump!
Richard Rules from the AZ Republic trying to check my ballot. I have Richard Rules from the AZ Republic is researching my ballot. I have some news. There are some first-time voters out here. They broke my damn heart right now. They stood up against their friends who said, "Oh, your vote's not going to count. I don't want to be on the losing side." They said no, and they stood up for the freedom to vote and have a voice. And this kind of crap happens to them. Let's give them a hand for getting out and giving themselves a voice. Do not let this ruin your future in voting. This is not how it is, but this is how it is when you allow government to continuously push you and push you beyond where you're comfortable anymore. Now we realize, hey, we're not comfortable no more. We need to do something, but we need to keep doing something.
Hey, is there anybody in here that would like to lead a prayer? I know I've led it tonight. You want to do it?
Dude, how many times are they gonna pray tonight, you fucking weirdos? What the fuck is this?
I know. Bow your heads. We'll lean on each other.
On your knees, ladies. On your knees, ladies. You can watch them walk through their I'm the blackbird. I'm a lover.
Dear Lord God, thank you for this night. Thank you for this crowd. Let the truth come out.
The truth win, dear Lord.
Everything he said and more. And he loves the American people. That's why we love him. And
God is on our side. You're the weirdo. Oh, praise Jesus. I'm sure Jesus cares about Trump.
We're pure and we're here. And please, God, for the sake of our nation, let those votes be counted and let the truth come out that this is not a blue state, this is a red state, and it's going to stay that way because that's just how we are. And in Jesus Christ's name I pray, amen.
Amen.
We're on TMZ. We made it. We're famous. We're going to have a gal come up here to diversify this. So that we can for all.
Socialists smell like sulfur.
I love Arizona.
Don't make any sense. Like they never do crazy enough. But I just thought that's funny. It says this is the first solstice. Wow, they lie like that. All right, everybody get kneel. We're gonna everybody kneel. Belly laugh. That has in 2016 all your right to Trump supporters to stop the vote. Everybody take off
guys. We're praying.
Precious Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for your protection. Thank you for the way you've watched over the president over this past 4 years.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for keeping his family safe. Right now, Father, we pray for a hedge of protection around the president.
Jesus is going to
his
protect the
family, and
Trumpster.
this election. Yes, we pray that every vote that was not a good vote will be thrown
Hey,
out.
congrats to you too.
That did all of this corruption will be caught in person, completely. Just get them caught, Father, and let them know that this is wrong and it is not okay.
It's like praying for a winner of war. Like there's always a loser. There's not. I mean, like God doesn't give a fuck. He loves the game. He loves the fact that you idiots, us, don't have any help from him. And he gets to just watch it all play out. The fact that you're like begging him, he just laughs at that shit. He's like, good luck.
Joshua 1:9.
Not helping you a shit. Get over it. Mere human.
That we are a strong and courageous people in the Lord. And Father, please send your spirit
Dumbass
around
fucking
and speak
people.
the truth about who Jesus Christ is. And He is our God. And He will rescue us and redeem us. And I pray, Father, that you be with us and hold
Jesus
us
is going to win the election
in
for us.
Jesus' name I pray.
Jesus is going to win the war for us. Jesus is going to win the football game for us. Jesus is going to help me win my life. It's crazy, dude. Dude, come on, man. Fucking praying for some election shit. Get a fucking life, man. There are people out here dying. Like, they're, you know what I'm saying? Like, go pray for some shit in your own goddamn life. It's actually, like, affecting you personally. Like, go, get out of here with that nonsense, dude. Dear Lord, please get Trump in office for our nation. We're a fucking TV show for an alien race. You think they want to help us?
Get them here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Guys, the bigger, the more, the better. The media, the narrative is right. We're fighting for democracy. We're fighting to.
Do you want to help people in the real world, or do you want to watch a train wreck? Exactly. Fucking exactly. What do you think he wants to watch? He loves the entertainment. He, her, whatever. All we are is fucking entertainment for God.
Everybody has a voice. This is that every vote counts. That every legal vote counts. This is that we need a system that's run the right way. We need something that's done correctly, not something where we're like, hey, let's just go on these things, let's just sign this, vote early, come now, don't put in your information. We can't lose focus. Count the votes! 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 Count the votes!
Can I give a real quick election update about Georgia? USA! 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 USA!
All right. The latest election statistics in the state of Georgia indicate that President Trump leads Joe Biden by 1,775 votes. Just now on NBC News, they're saying that Georgia is not going to be called one way or another for weeks.
We gotta keep fighting. We gotta keep fighting. We gotta
keep fighting. It's also possible thousands of military ballots are going to be cast in Georgia tomorrow, so we should know more then. Thank you.
Interesting. Wonder what that is.
Hey guys, tonight when you pray, tonight when you go home tonight, when you go pray tonight, you need to think about what's going on in this country. You need to think about the votes that are going to impact this country. You got to think about your voice.
Holy
Guys,
shit.
listen up, please. Guys, we got to attack. We got to come up with a plan. We can't just plan. Guys, listen up. Guys, we need to have a plan of attack, and the plan of attack starts with prayer. It starts with praying tonight. Okay? It starts
Hey, congrats to Sean K for leveling up the new intake. Get in there, boy. Thanks for the hour of your time. Or no, you just got here. Which is it? No, hour.
What I also need you to do is I need you to get on social media and I need you to share everything you can
Thanks for
share.
being here, man.
That goes in the section.
ET99 for that triple OG status. That's 300 hours on the stream. Amen.
Because we need to hit as many eyes as possible. Guys, I promise you, we're at a point right now that even the left is thinking about how bad this has gone. And they're not happy. And 4 years from now, they're not, it's a little scary for them. 4 years from now, it's going to be a little scary. So right now, we need to pray that God has us on the right mission.
Appreciate you, man. 300 hours. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your company and community interaction, everything, man.
And to focus on what we can do and what we can
$2.99.
Amen. It's called the Peace Promise. Peaceful promise, right? Our peaceful promise. OPP. Yeah. OPP.
I just want you to pass on that. You're breaking windows. Hold the truth to the fire now. Not a week now. Yeah. This is a piece of every day. This is how we do it.
Hey guys, I was just talking to a gentleman here, and we're talking about what we need to do, and I want you to think about why you're here. It applies to why you're here. Every day, every state matters, okay? Every day, every state matters.
Yeah.
We can't allow this to go longer. This can't keep going longer and longer.
Yeah, I appreciate you being part of it,
They
ET99.
find ways to add votes. They find ways to get corruption.
The triple OG part of it,
Put the
at
ballot in the
that.
machine and counts the number. This is not difficult, so that's why we're standing here,
We've
guys.
seen a lot together
This is
then.
repetitive, trust me. I'm sitting here repeating everything over and over. But what I will tell you is I know at the end we will have fought as hard as we can to be here and to fight for this country. And if God has another way, we're going to go with it. But I have a feeling God wants it to be President Trump for 4 more years. 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 Hey guys, we're gonna show some love right now. I just got pulled aside for a girl that was harassed at school, is continual harassed at school for being a Trump supporter. This poor girl has educated herself in the Electoral College and in politics. And unfortunately, people think it's cool to harass her.
They threatened her life.
Share your story.
They threatened her life for being a Trump supporter.
I think I speak for all of us when I make this clear that bullies are not cool, okay? I tell you right now, I will show up wherever you want, whenever you want, and I will let everybody know you're the coolest person I know. Everybody here will stand up to you. We'll all come. And we'll show them what cool looks like, okay? Because you know what? Those people that are making fun of you, watch what happens in a couple years too. It's funny how they seem to go like this and you seem to go like that. So you keep your heart with God. Okay, because people will make fun. I've been in your situation in that sense. Don't say it's drastic. I've been tough. They will make fun. And you keep fighting. I said it's right. Believe in God. You keep preaching the truth, and that's all you can do. And guess what? Those people that speak like that, unfortunately, they're uneducated, and they come from homes of uneducation. They come from homes that don't have education. Okay, so you can't take it upon you. It's other people preaching their insecurities. Okay. The weak does bully the strong. 100%. I believe that. We love you. We love you. We love you.
love you. We 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 love you.
That's all. We gotta just say we love you. And that should be all. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Some adults can't do that. I am so proud of
The ballots are watermarked with Trump's COVID semen, it says. No, we need to look into that.
Get the next one. But
fake, disgusting news.
Oh, it's fake?
We're talking to Dad, and he says, you know, he's like, oh, why'd you do it? You know, we asked this little girl.
Good point. Count them early. Yeah, why not?
How's it going? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good Chitaro.
Streaming.
Who are you with?
Myself.
Oh, nice.
My YouTube, yeah.
You know what? Trump had it. We had it all the way.
Absolutely.
And now Fox News, CNN, all of the fucking major networks. Paul Ryan's on the board of Fox News. You know, I love Tucker and I love a few of the anchors on there, but they all are leading us astray. They're talking about Nevada like it's some big thing. They're just trying to draw the attention away from the fact that we just blew over Wisconsin and Michigan. Trump had Wisconsin and Michigan. Those are the ones that matter, not Nevada. They're just trying to distract us so that when it happens, they go, oh, see, we told you. That's bullshit. Trump had all of them, and I don't even know what we're going to call the night of the election. The dirty night.
It's going to be the month of the election.
Yeah, well, yeah. What is Alex calling it? What is InfoWars calling it? 79 days?
79 days of hell.
You know, we're all for free and fair election in any direction, and we all know that Democrats lie, cheat, and steal. But this is so blatant, and the fact that the GOP isn't out there calling this out and fucking throwing up arms, especially all the ones that got voted in because of Trump, it's fucking disgraceful, and it makes me sad to be a Republican or a conservative because none of them are getting his back. Where is Bill? Where is Barr? Where is the honey badger, whatever they call it? Where is the Department of Justice
snakes in the Republican Party.
Yeah, absolutely.
What if I told you that the FBI was out earlier today down the street?
Well, once you tell me the FBI locks down every single voting, every single ballot harvesting area in all of the key states, then I'll believe you. But until then, this is bullshit. I saw Michigan cops kicking out Republican watchers from ballot booths.
I got footage of the SBI, the State Bureau of Investigations, being out here just a little while ago, earlier today. She was standing there along with a bunch of other.
I heard in Michigan they weren't even using the cops; they were using the Department of Health.
Now you can see the
It's like using the pandemic.
Yeah, but what does that mean they're doing?
They're watching you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Watching you.
Exactly.
Why are they watching you
Yeah,
and not in
exactly.
there?
Exactly.
That's my
If you
question,
watch the internet, first of all, they're censoring our president, and then you watch the internet, and there was everyone out here last night. They were kneeling and praying. They were kneeling and praying, and then you watch some people and the like-minded people. They said, "Hey, people were out there protesting."
There's still steam coming off this cake. You
peacefully.
can't hardly
And then
see
you
it
watch
probably,
CNN or
but
these other Huffington Post. They were saying violent
gonna be
protesters
delicious.
outside of polling areas.
Far right.
Yeah, far right. Yeah, we're all Nazis apparently. You know, I've lived here my whole life. My mom's fucking Mexican, but apparently we're all KKK members. Man, it's so played out. It's so dumb. It's about America and it's about free and fair elections.
After Trump wins, this is going to be a new precedence for us.
That's what's scary. It is going to be.
For them, they double down, and they can't come back from this.
The Democrats have done nothing but push the envelope so far that now, I mean, their mainline candidate is talking about getting rid of fossil fuels, getting us back in the Paris Climate Accord, which China doesn't even have to enter till 2030. We have to be at 50% emissions in 2030. And then you want to talk about the laptop, you want to talk about the arguable real treason that Biden has done with the CCP. You know, if you look up China, they had a 100-year plan to take over America, and it's going over.
Biden president if they do get this win?
At least for the beginning, yeah. You mean, are you saying that they're not going to be taken out for Kamala? I mean, I don't really care. Whether it's Kamala or Biden, they're not the ones calling the shots. Yeah. So that's regardless. And that's why when people go, you like Trump, all Republicans, and I go, where are the Republicans right now? They're not here. It's Trump supporters. It's the new Republican Party. We are the renaissance of a party.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is the rebirth. Just like when to end slavery, black Republicans started the Republican Party to end slavery. This is the resurgence of the Republican Party. It started with Trump, got rid of the rhinos.
The conservative party couldn't conserve a warm cup of piss.
Exactly.
It's time
That is an original
start getting in, so that we can take our country back legally by taking back each county, each state, each town locally. Get into fucking local politics.
Trump broke the barrier. When they called him a racist, he said, no, you're fake news and I won't succumb to that. And then they broke. They literally, something snapped in their heads and they went, no, you're supposed to deny us. You're supposed to say, no, I'm a racist, and cower down. He said, no, I'm going to stand up and say, no, you're wrong. Facts are facts. What did Pence say to what's her face? He said, you're entitled to your own opinion, but you're not entitled to your own facts.
Damn right. Amen.
Fucking A, man.
All right, thank you. Thank you for your time. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Appreciate it.
And there's 400,000 votes left. That's 240,000 votes because 6 times 4 is 24. Make some math, right? The deficit is only 60,000. Trump could win this by 150 plus thousand.
Yeah!
Let's do it! So, I'm not a genius. I'm a graduate institute, but listen.
So you are a genius. Hey, don't talk me down.
Harvard of Southwest, sir.
Really? So guys, listen up. So we can win Arizona, but the media wants us to seem like Trump tweeted, stop the count. So what does the media say? He's a hypocrite. But listen, we want the illegal votes to stop. We want the votes, the mail-in votes that are randomly popping up in counties in Pennsylvania where they're not allowing Republicans to actually watch the votes. And let's
let's just debunk a conspiracy real quick. This isn't a conspiracy because in 2018, there has been votes that are found from people's dogs, cats, people that have passed away, rest in peace. But Trump wants the legal votes to count. So let me just tell you guys this. You guys are patriots. This is a peaceful protest. You're not forced to wear a mask because that's your right. You can choose what you want to do with your own life. And also, my last point here is we're going to win Georgia. We're going to win Pennsylvania. We're going to win Arizona. I love you guys.
Drop those numbers. 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 Let me hear that person find it funny that we're doing it. Stop the steal! 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 Stop 4 more years! 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 Hey guys, real quick, so we got a gentleman here, a true patriot. He's recording first-hand experiences, if you have them, at the voting booth of any fraud that you believe. He's recording it, first-hand experiences. They'll get your name and stuff like that. They're sending it to the Trump campaign, Veritas, and getting everything done the right way in their attorneys. So Devin, he's over here with his camera and his girlfriend. Right here. Here he is. So if you have any first-hand experiences, follow him and let him get you on film, and they're going to be sending it to attorneys and Veritas and everything. So please work with him.
I'm his wife.
And then also Kyla, the girl that was harassed by her peers. Hey guys, real quick, please. The girl that was harassed by her peers wants to say something, so can we give her some attention?
So I've seen a lot of information so far about how, well, what I've known is they have been putting or forcing people to Sharpies instead of pens, which when you scan them, it does not scan the Sharpies, it only scans the pens.
All of Cave Creek.
My friends, their parents have tried to vote, and they have tried to force them to use Sharpies instead of pens. They would not give them pens. They would only give them Sharpies.
And she had a pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a pen so she can vote.
And they get.
So what about people that say that Sharpies will read? What do you say to that?
That is like, no, it will not.
So you see it bleeding out? You see it?
People, they will give the Democrats the pens mostly because you know where the areas that people will vote. Cave Creek, you know, most Trump supporters live there.
All of them were Sharpies.
All of them. There's a matter of how many Trump supporters are running for, they will give them Sharpies just to prove, or not to prove, just to like discount their votes. So our votes will not account.
I believe you. I'm just saying that's what the other side says.
I have personally seen a video of Biden supporters burning our votes. They take our votes out of the thing, out of like the, I don't know. But they take it out of there and they burn them and say this is what they have to do.
It's all on TikTok.
It's all over. Really? There is so much false information on Instagram and TikTok, but when you see an actual video of someone actually burning our votes, you can tell that's real. Like, it's our votes getting burned to the ground, which would make us not be able to win.
And we'll still win.
Exactly, we're still gonna win.
Count our.
We get a truth.
Biden they say he's not homophobic. We all know Biden's homophobic. I have a video on my phone that specifically says in 2008 that Biden says he does not support the gays or the lesbians or whoever. They do not support the LGBTQ community. Trump in 1998, he specifically said he does support the gays and he supports the LGBTQ system, but he does not prefer to be it. He's straight. And I asked a bunch of kids in my school who support Biden, and they said the only reason they support Biden is because they do not like Trump. They do not like Trump because he apparently does not support the LGBTQ system. Well, we all know he does. Because I have information on my phone.
And that's when they started threatening her.
And you can easily find all the information just by looking it up by yourself. It has videos and evidence and proof.
Good job, guys.
That's all I have to say.
Say count on.
Guys, round of applause for Kyla. Thank you, Kyla.
We love you. We love you. Good job. I went to public school, so I don't know.
Hey guys, we're here yesterday. Listen, for all of you that weren't here yesterday, I want you guys to know something. Every single body, without exception, was on their knees praying to God yesterday. Hold on. While ABC News Channel 15 was telling everybody that we were fighting with Trump, Biden supporters. But we were on our knees praying. Now, there's this young girl named Jamie. She put them in their place, and she went on Twitter and she said, "Hey, I'm here. This is a lie." They took it down. So I'm letting you know that if they can't be faithful in small things, how are they going to be faithful with big things?
Exactly.
That's right. And hold on. And we also told the sheriff. We were here last night and we told the sheriff, the people that you're protecting will abort your babies. And those same people are going to do to your babies, and they're going to do the same thing to your pension. So the police and the sheriff need to really think about who they're protecting, because those people will turn on them like they've turned on us. If the people they're protecting are not faithful with the vote, they're not going to be faithful to the police or anybody else.
Turnkey tyranny.
That's right. If you're not faithful in small things, you're not faithful in big things.
Amen.
All right. Hey, you guys run for office?
He's running Congress 2022. We're gonna vote him in. 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 He's awesome. Listen, guys, this is beautiful. Let's give them one more shout out to these guys over here. Let's get them on their toes over here. We're waiting, Fontes. Let's get some numbers. Drop the 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 numbers. Why is it going so slow when President Trump is catching ground? It's so weird that we're catching ground, but it's starting to get slower and slower in reporting. Just count the ballots. The machines are meant to count the ballots. I don't see what the issue is.
Quit playing games, Fontes.
It's hard to, count them and fill them out at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, it took them till 3 in the morning to get together. We're behind by 7.
guys doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Good. Feeling the enthusiasm.
I know. It's great.
We're gonna get this.
Yes, we are.
We're gonna win this.
Yes, we are.
More we fight, yeah. They want it. The media wants to just accept it at face value.
Yeah. Well, there's
And we're not going to. And all eyes are going to be on this fraud.
Yeah. And I mean, come on. Why do you give Sharpies to somebody to do a ballot? That is retarded.
Yeah.
And a lot of people got it.
Was it stupidity or was it intentional? That's the big question.
Democrats.
Yeah.
And we already knew this.
Well, they're not going to get away with it.
No, I don't know. They're not gonna either.
There's going to be brought to justice for this. Yeah.
I did mine in an ink, and you ain't doing that shit to me.
Yeah. I wouldn't have known if they just said this is what you're supposed to use.
Oh yeah.
I used a pen and then mine was counted, but
mine was too.
Yeah. You too. Thanks for talking, guys.
I shot my first gun.
No, I haven't finished them yet, Spec.
In Phoenix Union, you guys all know that, right? So I work at Phoenix Union High Schools, and here's the stuff I have to deal with. I started teaching since I was in 2016.
I gotta put the icing
that was
on the cake.
First year of President Trump, right? All right. So one question kids ask me is, Mister, who are you voting for? Right? This is Trump or Hillary. I said, we're here to learn about mixing chemicals. We're not here about mixing politics, right? So I'm gonna, not. So eventually they forced me into saying, yeah, I'm gonna vote for Trump because of this, and that. And most of the kids respected it. Here's some stuff I'm dealing with on 2020. Just being a patriot, going on my social media live. I get the Mister, you support a president who wants to deport Hispanics, DACA, right? So you know what my response was? My response was, I've been teaching for 4 years in Phoenix Union. Not one of my kids were deported in Phoenix Union high schools. Yeah. Real talk. You know something else? I responded to my student. They follow me after they graduate on Facebook because it's legal. Yeah. So my other response was this: Trump loves Latinos. Yes, he does. Trump loves Latinos. Do we have any Latinos for Trump? Latinos for
right
Trump?
here.
All right. So I told my student, I go to my students' graduations. I hug their parents. I shake their hands. I say, your student, or tu hijo puede tener una educación in college. I say, your student, your kid can do anything they can do in college. Yes. The other thing I said is, Trump built a wall to prevent MS-13 drug cartels so that we cannot end mass trafficking. Sex drug trafficking.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Protect
and
our
Trump
children.
Built a wall so that we can have legal migration, not mass immigration. And my final thought was, my politics will never define me as who I am as a person. And I said, I will never look at you as a Democrat and describe how you were such a great student to me. That's what we're missing in this country. Look, we're all here because we want 400,000 votes counted, and we feel we can win Arizona. Yeah. We are. We win Arizona. We'll win. We will. And if all of them are legally counted, we all, because we have more morals. If Biden was to get all of them legally, which I don't feel he will, we could shake the hands of our opponents, but they don't shake our hands. They don't shake our hands. What do? You're a white racist. You're a supremacist. Bye, Biden. Look at the Democrat. Right. Okay, so one quick. Come on. All right, now One second. This is one more second.
Burn down your house.
Hey guys, there's somebody with a tiki torch or something with a pitchfork. Let's just be careful. I don't know who it is or what they are. But they're trying to come in. Everybody just keep vigilant back.
I won't start a fight.
Somebody has a tiki torch?
This is insane. Tiki torch.
That's what they said. Oh, it's this guy.
It's not one of them rallies. Oh, never mind, it is.
Hi, sir.
Hi.
What are you here for tonight?
I'm one of the concerned villagers.
Ah.
As you see in like classic movies and stuff, there's always like an old town of people with their rakes and stuff.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm bringing it back.
Nice. They were a bit concerned over there.
Yeah.
With the pitchfork, yeah.
Yeah.
They were saying up there, be careful with the tiki torch, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
Cool. All right, have a good night.
Be careful, Mr. fucking Ken walks up. Be careful with the tiki torch, okay? You gotta be careful with that, okay? And the guy didn't act, like look like he was mentally challenged or anything. He didn't look like he needed help on handling it. He's just standing there. But that guy felt the need. Hey, be careful. I had to tell him, you know, in case somebody else had told him to be careful. Somebody needed to tell him, you know. Because he needs to be told. Somebody's got to tell him. Fucking fuck you, asshole. Get away from me. I'd burn him with my tiki torch.
Still in shock that he literally just confirmed what I was
But you just fucked up now. You know what I'm saying? You should have said to me.
It's the spirit of America. That's why. Exactly.
Just show you what it's like to get up in people's business, you little
Are
bitch.
you scared that sharing pizza for free makes you communist?
That'd be fun.
What? Are you scared that sharing pizza for free makes you a communist? No, because you know how Domino's got started? Capitalism. Not a monopoly. It's not being a monopoly now, but you got to think who started Domino's. The guy who created Domino's, he was afforded the opportunity to be here in the United States to start his business, and he counted.
Be careful with the tiki torch.
So we can
They got a tea candle in the end of it. With the approximation side. There's an exactly Indiana Jones out there.
Everybody knows it. That's why we're all here. We're not Republicans. We're not. I was here by mistake. The first one here because everybody was at the Capitol. And guess who was with me? The other guy, Democrat. And he's tired of the corruption. Yeah. We're not Democrats. We're not Republicans. We're Americans.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing you walking.
And we understand that we can't have this. You know. And I told BBC.
How did you get involved in this thing?
Vengeance belongs to God.
So depending on which news source you click on, I'm the extremist that has started Sharpie.
We don't have to.
I didn't mean for it to be like this. The entire night I've been saying, stay as far away from those jobs as possible.
God will take care of
this is not what I intended to happen, but I'm kind of glad that it did.
And that's why we're here.
You know, in two different senses. You know, I'm glad that everybody's being heard finally. I'm glad that every voice being heard. I'm glad that Donald Trump, you know, President Trump knows that this is happening. I'm glad that Sarah Palin has done a story on this morning. I'm glad that I've got state congressmen coming down, state legislation, you know, our legislators coming down right now. Who knew Alex Jones was coming? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a shock.
I guarantee none of you knew that Alex Jones was coming.
Democrats here.
Nobody probably knew that Charlie Kirk was coming, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know,
Well, it shows if we gather, it's gravitational.
These are people that they have no reason other than that they want to be here. They have no reason to show up other than that they are concerned Americans and that, you know, they're with the movement.
Right.
You know, and I'm not saying that they're for, you know, the Sharpie Gate, but that was just a name I created because
Sharpie Gate's just part of it.
Exactly. You know, Sharpie Gate is the movement of voting fraud, you know, voter fraud. And everybody always says, well, he's a right-wing extremist, you know, so discredit the fact that he's saying voter fraud. But when I have a video recording of the supervisor and they're saying if you use say Sharpie marks or your ballot is void, that's no longer just fraud. That is literally coming from the horse's mouth. You know? So,
Exactly. And the thing with Sharpiegate too, they did this with Pizzagate. They said Pizzagate's just about a pizza place, and they'll probably try to spin it. This voter fraud is just about Sharpies. You can't let them do that. That's not.
And that's why
it's about. And maybe it's true. Maybe the Sharpie thing isn't an issue, but the big issue is all the vote fraud going on.
And that's why I press that every night. You know, last night and tonight. That's why I'm pressing it. This is not just a political thing. This isn't Trump versus Biden. This isn't a Sharpie marker. This is every person's voice matters. Whether you're, you know, a black Trump supporter, Biden supporter, black, white, Mexican, Asian, transgender, you know, gosh, I can't even name everybody. You know, LGBTQ, Native, Hawaiian. It doesn't matter. Your voice matters. If you are in the United States, your voice matters. And I told when I was on live, when I was live with, you know, when I was live in England last night, when I was live in Germany today, I told them the same thing. I said, you know what, you guys aren't American citizens, but you know what, you're on American soil. I'm going to make sure that you guys all are protected under the Constitution. And that's why she asked me, how come you guys are carrying guns here? And I said, she said, you know, is it like a fear thing? Is it like a power thing? I said, no, it's just because, one, we have the right to in this country, and, you know, it's so that way you're protected.
It's so we can protect our First Amendment.
Right, if need be. It's better to have and not need than to need and not have. Just like when you tell your girlfriend, hey, it's a little chilly outside, you might want to grab a jacket. If she wears it, good. It's glad that she had it, you know, I'm glad she had it. But I'd rather her have it and not wear it than, you know, be sitting there freezing her ass off because, you know, she's at the house without it. You can contribute that to firearms, you know, when you say, you know, oh, why are you wearing that gun? You know, you're a pussy, you got to carry a gun. No, because I can take my gun off and we can fight hand in hand. I don't care. But, you know, it's the same thing with firearms. It's better to have one and not need it. That's the ultimate goal.
Exactly.
This is broken logic. Like my first CNN video. Kindergarten logic is what we called it because it is literally that ridiculous. Basic counting.
So I don't think that we're going to get one. Reason being is last night they told us. I mean, I'm still going to verify it. I'm working with people inside to see what we got. But reason being is last night they said 9 o'clock and then they said 9:30, and then 10, 10:30 until.
Sorry about the donation. I just turned my speaker back on.
I was outside. They had to evacuate.
Sorry to interrupt
the building, and they had to stop.
I heard you yell black pill earlier.
So
no, I yelled white pill.
I don't know how.
White pill. What's the white pill?
The white pill is optimism. It's that, you know, everything's
the vote is gonna count right.
The vote's gonna get counted right. Justice is gonna be done. Justice will be served. The black pill is pessimism.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's why I was like,
no black pills here. It's not the time to black pill.
How about the gold pill? Logic.
As much as it hurts my nerves to see
gold pill?
The gold pill.
Oh, the gold pill.
The gold pill.
Like gold and silver.
I love to see this, but at the same time, they're just going to get rid of the narrative. Sorry for the language, but you know, they're just going to screw the narrative. Not us. We have our narrative.
It's not.
There's our voice heard.
We don't
But
talk about.
CNN, like I said last night, they literally on camera. I have it all over YouTube and stuff because it's about me. You know, the guy says, "Oh yeah, they say that they're a peaceful protest, but as you see here, this man's wearing some sort of military vest." But I mean, why can't I be peaceful while wearing this? I haven't fought heavyweight. I had some Antifa people in my face last night and today. Asked me how many times I got into a fight last night and today. None. How many times has an arrest been made since we've been here? None. How many times has the police officer had to use their taser since we've been here? None. And that's
okay, I made a
CNN,
fucking
ABC. I got into a fight with ABC today because, mind you, they said that these barricades, and I know I brought this up not on your channel, someone else's channel, I didn't finish, but they made these barricades for us because media was supposed to be on that side and the sidewalk, and then us are supposed to be on this side. Now, ABC has decided that they were going to come and start pandering and, you know, start agitating. And that's what I'm not okay with because you are a journalist. Your job is not to be, you're supposed to be bipartisan. Your job is to film the news and deliver it to the people.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, that's not what happens, but the issue that I'm having that I have with ABC is that he's out here and he's sitting there bashing our movement. He's sitting out here saying, you know, oh,
it's these, you know, these conspiracy theorists, it's these right-wing militias, it's this, it's that, you know, it's these guys, it's these guys. So I walk over there in the middle of him, he's live because I heard him say, you know, we're live here, blah, blah, blah. So film crew just like that, I'm off the side, I'm hearing him say all this stuff, and I grab my megaphone, as I call it, and I say, hey guys, just to let you know, out there, everybody, just let you guys know, right in front of his
He keeps following me around like he wants some.
There's not an issue that we've had tonight. Ask these police officers how many times they've had to shoot somebody or arrest anybody, and just push our narrative. Our narrative is that we are here to peacefully assemble until we get the answers. I'm not going to sit there, and I know I sound fired up, but that's because I am, because I love seeing this. Whether you're a Trump supporter or a Biden supporter, I don't care. I love you boys. But how many windows do you see on this? Yeah. How many windows have you seen smashed out? None. None. You see any graffiti?
No one stormed it.
You know what I do notice about this building that's technically illegal under the United States flag code?
What is that?
Right there, I just said it. Flag. This is a government building. What do you not see at this building?
A flag.
A flag.
Yeah.
Go ahead and look up the United States flag code. It will tell you verbatim that any government building, any building that is occupied or ran by a political affiliation or a government entity must have the American flag flown. With that being said, if it's flown at night, it has to have a light on top of it, or it must be taken down at the end of the night. We're in a political building right now, and there's not a single sign of an American flag other than these people that showed up. It's crazy. I didn't expect it to be like this, and I didn't expect, Alex Jones to contact and say, hey, we're coming down, or Charlie Kirk saying we're coming down. Tonight I'm gonna be emailing, Ben Shapiro. I've already talked to a couple people that I know. Shout out to Colby Covington, UFC. Colby, badass, definitely hardcore Trump supporter. Maybe he'll be down here. Hopefully that'd be nice. We're getting everybody on board because I'm just one voice. Until yesterday I was nobody. I had like thousands of followers on Instagram, but not because I'm a political guy. Just because,
We know you, brother.
just because, I live, like I said earlier, I live my life, and so.
Well, I appreciate what you're doing.
Oh, look at that, we're motherfucking. That's funny. But, so we're just the small boys now. We're big boys now, but you got to look at the guys like Alex Jones. Think about how many people that is now going to cause to be like, holy fuck. You know how many rich people watch Alex Jones that have the money to just fly out here? I talked to a dude that this morning he woke up and he saw everything going on. Dude was in Oregon. He said, you know what? I'm gonna go down to the airport, buy a plane ticket, and fly out there. Literally this morning he did. He woke up, saw what was going on. He's like, I'm going to Arizona. I mean, that's money. When you can just say like, I'm
about the rich people, baby. Let's get them rich people.
I got guys coming in from California.
Clout chasing.
Yeah.
Wait,
We don't have the George Soros funding that the left does, but we can get exposure still.
Exactly. And see, that's the thing. I know. It's a stretch. I highly doubt he would be here, but you look at Alex Jones. He's been on Joe Rogan's podcast like 4 times. Now, what's to stop Joe Rogan from being like, holy shit, I'm gonna go check this out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke a joint. Well, actually, it's not Sober October anymore. So hey, yeah. What's to stop him from smoking a joint, coming out here and hanging out?
Buddy, Joe. I got you, brother.
Thank you.
I just want to say something.
If you're still around,
I don't see him doing that.
I'm gonna find out if we're gonna do a data drop. I would love to. All right.
See him doing that?
Of course, thank you. See you tomorrow, right? 10 a.m.
Oh, hell yeah, Sped. It's pretty good. How'd they turn out?
And that's cool that you can do that. There's kids running around, that we're over here. I'm over there now, but again, they're showing information, but it's cool that you say that because CNN and NBC, CNN and NBC say that, I'm starting this riot, but would you bring your children to a riot? I love it.
Yeah, I want to say something about.
Oh wow.
He's busy. Yeah, I want to say something about this office. I have a friend here who works. He works here. As like a temp. They get bottom of the barrel people. It's mostly like people off Craigslist. They're always short-staffed, which is, to be fair, not necessarily their issue, but and they're almost all leftists. That's what I heard from
and you know what? Here's the thing. Let's say I got jury duty. You think I'm
Why? Because if a black man is on trial against a white guy, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be like, nah, you know, I'm not gonna say it, but let's get this black out of here. You know, he's guilty. He's black because I'm white supremacist. You know, so what's to stop these individuals? Now I have a video that was sent to me last night. Well, I guess this morning. It's like 3 a.m. I don't know. I haven't slept. But like everything's kind of blending in together. But I know. But I mean, you know, I got videos coming in from Atlanta of a dude flipping off a ballot and then crumpling it up and tossing it out.
Glad to hear it. Respect.
So, I mean,
Hell yeah.
So how is it? You know, how is that possible? You know, like why is that going on? It's not democracy. You know, I'm a constitutionalist. You know, I'm not just a Republican, a Democrat, Libertarian, whatever. I think that I am personally. I think I'm a constitutionalist. You know, I swore an oath when I joined the United States military. I swore an
Dude,
oath.
my OCD is really screwing me because this guy's chat's not centered on the screen. It's off to the left, so you can't read the names of anybody. What do you mean, ooh, dude? People's votes are being canceled and shit.
Protesting, not battle. So I think what we're doing here sets an example that the rest of the country should be able to follow, particularly law enforcement and the media. You're doing a great job, right? National media here has done a great job. The only folks that are kind of not doing the greatest job are CNN and the ABCs.
They had a packet in there of powder. Yeah, who knows what it was in there, but it probably was pretty simple. I just had to add hot water and butter to mix it in with it, and it's probably what.
Absolutely.
I wonder what it was.
I appreciate it.
But it's super easy to make
Thanks
though.
for talking, guys.
Probably powdered sugar, butter, maybe even some vanilla powder, and you can probably just use vanilla extract. That's my guess. It's easy. I never actually made it from scratch. Maybe I have. Damn, dude. It's been. I haven't really cooked since I started streaming, actually. So almost 2 years now. I haven't really cooked. I used to bake and. Hell, at one point I was going to go to school to be a chef. Are they getting fucked with?
Back up a couple feet. Back up a couple feet.
You can't have a conversation without calling someone a bad
Look at this. Back up a couple feet. Look how disrespectful. I didn't say that. Dude, back up. They don't want you back. Just back up. What do you want to say? Oh my God. This dude's out of his mind. Look at him walking down all these girls.
Who is that guy?
I don't know, but don't ever use the word.
Spec, we gotta have a cooking show together, man. We gotta fly out once a week. We're gonna. On Forensic Barbecues once a week too.
I'm letting you know, okay? You're not intimidating me. I'm letting you know. You can't back people up like that, okay? Back me in the corner. You can't do that.
Okay, where's the corner?
With his drunk breath.
That
No,
direction.
that's
You
wrong.
are approaching
You
her.
should leave.
We got the police. Let's just ignore this guy. Let's just ignore this guy.
Hey, Harrison Ford. Holy shit. Han Solo.
No, he literally,
Oh, never mind.
you're antagonizing people. You tried to lean in for a kiss on me. I don't want to kiss you because you're drunk. Who got that on camera?
I've got it.
Playing on camera?
It's right here, right here. You're gonna kill somebody in the room.
Yeah, he's
It's not him.
He's drunk.
That's fine.
listen, whatever. But I gotta say one thing about this guy.
Yes.
Over here. You know where they go. Over here. I hope you got that on camera.
He's right. He's right there. He literally, he's in front of
This is the country.
They calling the cops? Are these Trumpers calling the cops? Yay! The dude has weird vibes. Whatever. I like him. He's actually my favorite person there right now. 100%, 1000%. I'll give it 1,000,000%. That dude leaving hurts my heart right now because that was the content. King Gilbert.
Holy shit. I'm grateful for that.
Hey, listen, he was mounted off. Listen, everyone's got their choice to mount off, but you know something? Screw him over here. Over here.
Yep. Get him out of here.
What does that mean? Cut his penis off? It's always kind of weird when guys do this thing. Yeah, fuck you, man. What does that mean? You want him to suck your penis? Are you gay? I think they're gay when they do that, actually.
So, what we need to do, guys, if you can come here tomorrow around 9 o'clock or 8,
Right?
we're going to make a voice that every ballot in Arizona,
That's what I feel like.
County, the Maricopa County, they should be counted. It's on a precinct committee. Another thing, guys, listen up, guys, listen up. Understand.
Somebody said she's a 20, good from 20 feet.
Also, listen up, guys. There's a false lie going around that we want to count ballots in Arizona, but we don't want to count ballots
We
in
support the gays around these parts.
Listen, that's a media lie. Yes, it is. Trump tweeted, "Stop the count," because there's evidence in Pennsylvania that the mail-in ballots, they don't have the right number of signatures. They don't have the right postal stamp. So when Trump tweets, "Stop the count," he's talking about the mail-in ballots. We're here for legal ballots. We're here for ballots that have signatures, drop-off ballots that have been counted in Phoenix, Maricopa. And listen, I'm a science teacher. I've been doing it for 4 years. Trump on the election day was at a 62% rate to Biden's 38 in Maricopa County. If you multiply 60%, let's give Trump 60% times 400,000, that's 240,000 votes for Trump. And that leaves 100 some odd thousand for Biden. That puts Trump in the lead by more than 80,000 votes. We're here for those votes. Right. Now listen, Fox News, which is supposed to be more conservative, they went ahead and they called Arizona. Fox News sucks! But listen up. Listen up. We've seen this for 4 years.
Plays 4K, dude. 4K's higher resolution.
CNN says Arizona's not counted. Fox says it is counted. But listen, once it's counted, I think, so does the Trump campaign, that we're going to win Arizona. We're going to win Georgia. Yeah. We're good. Whether it's by law or by Trump beating fake ballots that are mailed in and not verified, we're going to win Pennsylvania. And we live in a desert. Now, for those, not everybody has to believe in the Bible, but have you guys heard of somebody named John the Baptist? John the Baptist was a voice in the wilderness. Not everybody loved John the Baptist. We only get this moment once, guys. You guys are patriots. We all love Donald Trump, our president. We understand when an athlete such as LeBron James calls him a bum, we call him our president. Listen up. In 2008, when I was in college, I voted for Obama. Do you think I would have ever called my Obama a bum? No. We don't do that. And this is LeBron James. So LeBron James, if you're looking, I'm a basketball fan. You know why your ratings went down to 17% in the finals? Because look at the, you know who the GOAT is, right? The GOAT is Michael Jordan. You know what Michael Jordan said? When they asked why don't you take political stances, Michael Jordan says, I don't want to scare away fans because of my political opinions.
Good for him.
Take a note from Michael Jordan, LeBron James.
Yeah.
Don't call your POTUS, President Trump, a bum. We would never call, if Biden does win legally, I would not call him a bum. We love God, we love Christ, and we respect freedom of religion. We respect multiple voices. Also, I'm a teacher in Phoenix Union. I love my Latino students. I love my African American students. I love my Asian students. And guess what? All these patriots, they're not white supremacists. They are people, they're Americans that love everybody.
Looks like love. What color you are. I stand with you, sisters. I don't care what color you are. If you've got children, I'm going to protect yours, and I hope you do the same for me. I want to stand for you. Will you stand for me? We got to call this a night, guys.
I'm gonna call it guys, listen up. You guys all have a job to do tomorrow. I gotta be home teaching. They wrapped up their votes, but Charlie Kirk is gonna be here tomorrow. Big conservative voice on Twitter. We might get Fox and other stations, but what are we doing? We're raising awareness that we want a fair and honest election. So if you guys want to be here tomorrow morning, show up. I love each and every one of you guys.
Bring more people.
And we're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna give it to my man right here, Adele. All right. God bless you guys.
Underscore believe. If you guys do not follow him, get on Instagram, get on Twitter, follow.
Hey guys, so as you heard, we're wrapping up in the sense of you can stay as long as you want, do whatever you got to do. But here's a couple things. We are coming back here about 9:30, 10 a.m. tomorrow with Charlie Kirk and some other people.
9 o'clock.
We will also be here 9:30.
9:30.
We will also be here through the night. They're going to be counting. They're not releasing more votes. They've gone home for the night. God bless those workers. We hope they get an honest and fair vote. That's all we're asking for. And guys, I ask you, as we're wrapping up here, and you, like I said, you can hang out, send a message, but please pick up the trash as you see trash around you. We need to leave this clean. We set an example of who we are and what we stand for. So please, when you see trash, pick it up around here, and we will leave this cleaner than we found it. God bless you. God bless you, Patriots. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. God bless.
USA! 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 USA!
It's been a hell of a night. How's it going? I guess if it's gonna be happening in the morning. 10 a.m. I didn't come till 3 today. Maybe a little bit later actually. But I guess if it's happening earlier, I'll go earlier.
I missed the auction, so I got here.
You should be here tomorrow.
Shake hands with the gang. How's it going?
Patreon. But really, there are so many disadvantages to not being able to see the student's face, not being able to see what the student is writing down. Like, if I could just see what you're writing down, I could get an idea of what
Go again? Oh no.
I would suspect you should read our wire copy.
No, we're asking you. You're right here.
I can't get it all. Honestly, I can't speak for my organization.
No,
it's not my job.
Well,
my
is
job
there
is
any
actually
interest from the news media?
Oh, you can't. Okay, so you're wiping clean of everything. That's why journalists have we have no respect. Get the other side. Ask the girls. Who, what, where, why. Ask the girls what happened. Wait, journalists. You want to sit there and listen to me? We can grab it over here. Should we get your? Let's get the cameras rolling. We'll get it.
Can I give you?
Don't go anywhere. We'll get it.
No, but hold on. Can I give you something to think about? I was going to show you if what you are putting forth to me about my conduct. No, well, I'm gonna ask you to. If I did what you're accusing me of doing, then I wouldn't do someone else.
What could I accuse you? I'm asking your opinion. That's all I've asked.
I cannot give
Okay, I got that.
If I gave you my opinion, then you'd have a problem. I'm not here to give you my opinion. I'm here to cover a group of very upset people making their grievances heard, which is their constitution.
You're unbiased.
So you're all doing what is enshrined in our constitution.
So the lady that got the lips, she's right over here. Let's go.
I'm here. She's right over here. Let's go talk to her.
No.
Associated Press, eh?
That's the biggest.
But out of all
That's fake news. Fake news. They're allergic to the truth.
Hey, the truth hurts, man.
She's right over here. So let's go talk to her.
Some would consider them fake news.
It's like holy water with the devil. They can't touch it.
So who should I ask?
Oh, they're the NBC or whatever you're back there. That's them, the Peacock. The Rainbow Peacock. Oh yeah. Is that a gay network?
We've got your camera. Let me interrupt just a second. We've got your camera. The lady that was assaulted by your last interview is right over here. Let's turn it on. Get two seconds.
Why don't you bring her here and he'll get fired if he does that.
You're the journalist of this story. You're not interested in it. She's right over here. Camera's here. You can't. That's why we're saying.
He'd get fired. You'd get fired.
And you're. Wait a second. Go ahead. I'll help you with the camera.
It's a Biden email. It's not a Trump dossier.
Right.
That's all it is.
Anyway, you proved our point. We're not going to badger you. We're just saying that's why journalists.
He has a comfortable job. He doesn't want to get fired.
Yes.
There's no honesty. I mean, right?
Oh, yes, here she is. We brought it to you.
The girl that got physically accosted by the guy that you were talking
Let's
to,
roll
she would
tape.
like to tell you her side of the story.
Yes, hold the camera. Get the lights on. Here we go.
Woo!
Awesome.
I don't care.
Okay, we're ready. 3.
But she brought an intoxicated person.
Hold on. Wait till the cameras are got your sign. Yeah, that's right. You need to light it. There we go.
But I don't
Yeah, it sounds like, are you a speedrunner? I'm like, no, I just grew up playing this.
I don't remember that bar now.
But you know what I'm talking about. Since you come to shop and they actually have like comics placement.
Thanks for coming out.
Don Jr. was doing that, he would have been thrown under the jail by now. So let's be real. Let's call it for what it is. The Democrats are corrupt. I'm not saying all Democrats are corrupt. I'm saying the main left. They're far left, man. They're so gone. They're a satanic cult. They've been ran under the wrap. They're taking our kids, and it's out in the open. The genie's out of the bottle. You're just not going back in. So. They got to make a decision. I'm gonna tell you that.
Cheers, bro. I can give you my. Is that for fun? Oh no, it's Joiner Day. I can give you my shit if you want to see it. Yeah, cool. Yeah. You got Instagram, bro? Yeah.
B_Booze.
B__ _.
What's your Instagram?
Like booze. My last name's Boozer, so yeah. Like BOOZE.
Doxed.
I hope the old bartenders. I don't remember any of their names, but they like me.
Are you with?
You guys have a good night. You guys head to the bars, or?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll over to the Cobra spot.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I'll see you guys there. Drive safe. Be here, fellas. I was kind of worried wearing all the metal patches and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna get confused for some fucking lame asses. No. Yeah, I look degen. I vote right. I have fucking morals. And I'm against everything that a lot of these people that look like me are for.
Are you a Satanist?
No, God no. I am not for organized religion in any sense, be it for the occult or for the other side.
What do your patches and tattoo mean?
Oh, tattoo got that pretty young, and that was a drunk moment. But most of it's just metal bands. I'm able to listen to a lot of music without taking their message into being my own persona. It goes like I grew up on punk rock, but I'm not an anarchist. I will still listen to a lot of that. I'm not a Satanist. I will listen to a lot of bands, and most of those bands aren't. It's all shock value, and this whole G.G. Allen effect off into other ways. But
what do you think about people who say that punk is about, all these things? It's about being against racism and sexism.
Okay, so both my parents grew up punk rock as fuck. My mom actually was a riot girl, is what they called them. She was in a band called Castration Squad. My dad was in Battalion of Saints, which was known for being kind of like a fear ripoff, which is like offensive. Fuck you. Just we don't give a shit about your feelings. We'll kick a woman in the face in the crowd. Don't give a fuck. So but the thing is, man, as far as punk goes, to say punk's about anything, it's just you've lost the spirit of it. And most of these people walking around because I get it, man. Like before it was Antifa, there was a group called ARA, Anti-Racist Action, which is easier to get on board with because those clowns weren't doing the same shit these clowns are doing. But yeah, the moment you try and stick your own agenda into punk rock, it's not punk rock anymore. I don't give a fuck how well you know the bands. I don't care what they fucking look like. And most of these people that even have that look, they're not even punk. They're fucking walking around looking like punks listening to Kanye West. They're fucking ass backwards. It's weird. So the fashion has somehow just gone into this mainstream way of thinking. And it's the most anti-punk rock thing I've ever seen in my life. And I do have friends in my age bracket that I grew up with that are about that shit, that give me shit. And I'm like, don't you fucking tell me what punk's about. That's fucking it. And if you actually believe in any sort of free thinking, let's take the anarchist views away. Free thinking, let's just use free thinking. We can even go back to hippies. Then you will let me be a free thinker and think the way that I want to and believe in what I want to.
Right.
So, I don't want to be lumped in with those fucking people. And if I ever was at a bar and one sat next to me and started spouting that shit, which has happened multiple times, I will gladly tell them it's not about that. But good luck. Take care. And usually it kind of escalates after that. And see, that's the thing, man. I can come here, have a conversation right now. It's not going to escalate. Right. If I go to a bar and meet one of those people, it's going to fucking escalate. It's just going to get worse.
He's bullshit.
Worse.
This never happened before.
Worse.
Yeah.
So, to all the people that are out there thinking they're punk rock for thinking the same and following,
leftist conformists.
Fuck, dude. Actually watch some sort of unbiased media. Watch actual, the whole Kyle Rittenhouse thing blows my mind when people are like, police showed up with a gun, and all it took me was about, maybe 30 minutes from the moment it happened to find actual cell phone footage and facts that showed he didn't show up with a gun. He showed up to clean graffiti. And that was it. And it's that kid did nothing wrong.
Open and shut.
Yeah. But everybody else, it's well, no. I'm like,
the clean graffiti.
Google. Fuck, it's there.
And
showed
in
up the
social
clean
media, they said if you said
graffiti.
that Kyle Rittenhouse is innocent, then you ban him.
The best way we can get rid of all
people.
this social media, I've already gotten rid of my Facebook. I need to get rid of my Instagram. I use it for food purposes, but I'm more than happy to get rid of that. Just delete your accounts. There's plenty of people that are like-minded, that are programmers.
This guy's a fucking poser, man.
Everybody can say what they want. There's is no reason to continue having a Facebook.
We don't have that yet, though. With the
Yeah,
same.
not yet, but you don't need it in general. Like, you know, you just don't need a fucking Facebook. Bye. Like, okay, like, I mean, I got fed up, like, just from dumb shit, just, like, arguments, because people would report me on arguments, not even shit I'm posting, just me firing back, and it's like, and it's like, I would get, you know, okay, a 2-day ban, all right, the next time it happened, a month, next time, well, no, you know, I'm just gonna make a new account. I got sick of it. I'm not going back. Fuck, you know, none of us need Facebook. We're just making this asshole rich. Twitter too. We're making these douchebags rich. And the fact that all these people, and we're going back to the punk thing again, like all these people, these punk rock people that are like, oh, I'm not shopping Walmart, I'm not gonna make them rich. You have a Facebook, you dickhead. You are, every time you are sitting there staring at your fucking phone, you are making some corporate asshole rich. So where's your punk rock attitude there, bud?
Yeah, it's true.
But,
all right, well, thanks for talking.
Absolutely, anytime.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
You have a good night.
You too. What's your name?
Dustin.
Dustin, I'm Skylar.
Skylar, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'll tell you about this stupid guy. He visited me in Colorado this summer, and you know those lakes. We are proud of our sentiment in Arizona more so than a lot of places. Okay, here are the Wildcats.
Well, it's dying down here. Let's go look at the chat. So I'm thinking I'm gonna come here early tomorrow. What do you guys think? Should I come here early, or should I come here, or should I do a whole day? I'm gonna be pretty exhausted at the end. But I can start early if you guys want. No feedback on that. All right, well, thank you all for joining. Make sure to follow me on Twitter, SkyKingIRL. Appreciate you all joining the stream tonight.
Zero feedback. Everybody's just talking shit. What a community. Damn, we didn't get enough time, man. You gotta give more time than that. You gotta give more time than that, man. They gotta give them like 30 seconds at least to start responding, because people gotta think about their answer and they gotta type it. They gotta get the chat out and type it, and they make a fucking autocorrect mistake and they gotta go back and fix it. Oh my god. Look at them lines. I don't think there's anything else going on, but I'm just seeing what this is. Portland. No, Simon.
Careful, bro. I fucking went into the puddle of water, bro. My shoes were soaked.
Yeah, I just have a camera that's like streaming. I just don't want to point it at people, so I'm like wandering. Yeah.
Oh, what are they doing out there? Don't want to point it at people.
Yeah, y'all see that puddle? It's big.
Right here.
It's a fucking lake.
That looks pretty dead.
It's the deep state puddle. Oh, it's a tiny baby crab. We're the cops don't even care because we're small today. But that guy cares a lot. And I want a taquito, but I can't get it because I don't have my wallet. Yeah, we're wet. Me? I don't think I'm smart. I'm dumb. I'm hella dumb.
I might just go live on the other channel with a short gaming
We
stream.
got bike cops in Portland. What in the hell? The sand
Everybody
hill?
wants to see that. I'm not gonna do it right now. We still got a little bit on this stream, so I can see what's going on. But when I turn this one off at 12 hours, probably do a gaming, or might do a gaming stream. Simon, oh man, you're putting your head. Stop. Oh, stop. Sometimes you got psst. You're gonna fuck off your foot, man. It was like attacking my foot. Like it was a chew toy or something. My entire foot. Fucking dang mine. But the sound makes them run away.
Alright. Yeah, that guy is behind enemy lines as fuck. Wait, do you know if that guy over here is the... It's a Chevrolet. It's Chevy, this one's Chevy. Hey, do you guys know this guy?
Not this guy, no.
No. I wonder what... I seen him. I've seen him before. He's that one guy that got banned on Twitch. I won't. I got it. I'm just watching. I'm just watching. Yeah, yeah. I understand that you can respond proportionally.
Oh, is he getting threatened for filming?
This is that guy who had like 1,000 viewers. He got banned on Twitch. This might have been him. Like it was like 2 weeks ago or something. It's Jake. He's on YouTube now. Does anyone know his channel? Oh, I don't think it's that guy. He said don't get closer, so I'll listen. I won't move. No, it's some white dude. No, I don't know who it is. I think he's about to hit his car in a thing. That'd be funny. Later, bud. Have a nice day. It looks like he wants to dip. He says if we get too close, he's gonna do something. There's the license plate, Montana. Yeah, we got your plates, bud. Thank you. Have a nice day.
That's a nice car, dude.
That's a terrorist right there.
Yeah, it's a fucking terrorist right there.
Oh, Oh, he's gonna come out.
Yeah, his stream is called Behind Enemy Lines.
Yeah, yeah.
Already fucked with the guy once.
He opened his window and told me don't get close or else.
Oh, they got his channel banned, dude. Remember that night we were watching him?
Shoot me, okay. Oh yeah, I saw that. And now he's on YouTube. I was just filming him and flashed him in the face and he was pissed off about it. Yeah. He doesn't know how to park. He was parked over here and now he's parked over there. Thanks, Tim Muniz. I didn't harass him, he was harassing us first. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's no hate here. He pulled up all aggressive, turned it on the side, and just like pointed his camera, and he's scared of Antifa. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can't knock him out of the basket.
Yeah, YouTube, like he's a bad guy. Twitch shut him down within like a week, like one day.
Oh, he's a bad guy. Whatever. He wasn't doing anything
He
bad.
just like dips because I pointed my camera at him.
Huh. It was the day that he filmed the aftermath of the Starbucks. He was the only one that was ballsy enough to go do it.
Holy shit, PPB's over there staged. What the fuck?
You didn't see those cops there 5 minutes ago? You kid is blind.
No, Dustin wasn't telling off the behind enemy lines guy. Hey man.
Care more about this
I'm gonna
guy.
film him. He drove off when I did it a second ago.
Police are making a move. Police are inching forward.
Thank you. So don't antagonize the crazy chud.
This guy's laughing makes me want to like throw away something.
Get the plates but without the light. Can you see them? I think you can. I'll tell you it out loud. Well, no, I won't.
Go back to Clackamas and mow your lawn.
He's on YouTube, behind enemy lines.
They're not on YouTube, I already
oh,
checked.
No, it was too bright. Here, I got 4 light levels.
Oh man, he's not on Facebook either that I see.
294B or 8.
Hmm.
He left after I put the light on his fucking license plate. So you think this might be a different guy? I don't know him. He's on Woke now filming me. What's his name on Woke? I'm not sure. Woke kicked him out. I remember Woke had him there for once, like filming people on this side. It's kind of funny. Who's PT Knows? Well, welcome to the stream, PT News. I'm sure you're an asshole if that's why my people are telling me in chat. But I mean, what's up, guys?
Yo, been here for 4 hours. What the fuck? Bro, me
I was
too.
Just filming some crazy chug.
Me too, man. Hell yeah.
I think Andy was out to
We
get
got something in common.
You know what I mean?
Thanks, man. What's the closet
Yeah, I think
stuff?
I'm one of the only streams that I think we might be dispersing. I've only been online for like 30 minutes. I know that kind of sucks. Hey, Lulu. Oh, hey. Oh, police affiliate. That's funny. Wait, Jake is a police affiliate.
Oh my gosh, this is Arizona. We're gonna go to Seattle instead.
I think we're all gone. Yeah, I'm gonna check some things, but I think we're all gone.
Oh.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Indigenous matter! Indigenous lives matter! Immigrant lives matter! Immigrant lives matter! Every day! Every day! Every day! Every day! This is what democracy looks like! This is what community
Is this everybody's favorite? Her hair's cool. What does Sunny D have in it that's weird? It's got something that's like, what? It's got what in it, man? I don't know if that's real or not. What is it? Y'all remember? Maybe it wasn't something we didn't know. Somebody says it's rumored that Sunny D contains pig sperm. It's a good thickener, I hear. So it takes a slight amount. I am tasting. Somebody else said, dude.
Thank you all for coming. Oh, hi, Sam.
It's Sam.
Thanks everybody for coming. If anybody wants to go support DCD, they are getting harassed by the police right now. They are like a few blocks down from us. If you don't know what ENTD, it is every night direct demonstration, so that is not your forte. Please stay away. Also, if you can't run, please stay away.
Well, what about you? Can't run?
Shit, we know how to run them with crippled legs. Trust me.
I do trust you.
I trust them. We good. They make sure I get away.
Yes, so thank you all for coming tonight. Does everybody have a your number went up. Can you say it? Mine did. I think I'm at a 9. Up? Did numbers go up? Good.
I ebb and flow a lot. I got to like a 10, and then like a 4, and then like a 7, and then an 8. Like I have a lot of emotional.
It's okay.
I'm just an emotional person.
Oh, give him a hug. He just might hug his penis, probably. Sounds like. He starts crying. Starts getting. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just emotional right now. Oh. I made a mess. I'm sorry. Let me get that off your face. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, get my shit on your face. Hey. I think I lag out right when I take a nap. Come on, man. I don't want to have to move my arm. You quit it on us? You don't go and quit it on us, man? Oh my god. Everybody's leaving me.
Wales.
Was he released? Because it was on his own recognizance, which is strange.
Hey, come on, dog.
200-22269. Here, Mr. Wells? All right, sir. You are here in 20 CT 2218.
Hummer. That Hummer thing again, dude.
Looks like you failed to appear for court on a no valid driver's license. Miss Bush, do you have an offer on that case and the 19 CT 6?
Whatever. I don't need to watch you, Seattle. You suck it.
I have to look at the.
Pretty. I need to watch that shit.
In both cases, Your Honor, it would be an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, don't drive without a valid driver's license, and court costs.
Mr. Wells, did you want to take a plea in both the cases this afternoon?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Did you read the plea form before court?
Yes, ma'am.
Any questions about any of the rights that you're giving up?
No, ma'am.
Are you on probation?
No, ma'am.
Do you understand if you're not a U.S. citizen, this plea will result
They're
in
in a big ass
deportation?
court. That's why you hear that echo.
Are you under the influence of any drugs,
Bigger
alcohol,
court
or
this
medication?
time.
No, ma'am.
All right. I will accept your plea in both cases, adjudicate you guilty. On CT 660, how many days does he have?
I like the depth it gives it.
I don't have that information right now, Your Honor. Can someone tell me how many days he has?
It's just two different streams up. Makes it sound like that.
Okay. In 660, I'll sentence you to 37 days in jail. You've got credit for 37 days time served. And in CT 2218, I will sentence you to 2 days in jail with credit for 2 days time served. Those will run concurrent to one another. You're not to drive without a valid driver's license, Mr. Wells. You'll have to pay court costs in each case.
This is all
Those will
without
be due
it.
by October 12th
It's like
of
it's kinda
2021,
empty.
and you have 30 days to appeal
Turn
the
it up.
judgment and
We
sentence
cranked it up.
report.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Correct.
Hey. Echoed.
And then just Mr. Delmere.
I turned it off, man.
Mr. Delmere's medical? All right, well, I'm releasing Mr. Delmere on his own recognizance. Then. Yeah.
Asterisk, what's up, man?
So on Mr. Delmere, I'm going to release him on his own recognizance at this time, and he's to call or contact the Hillsborough County Public Defender within 24 hours from his release of custody.
Man, why she gotta be a bitch, dude? What's going on?
Is there anything else?
Bloodsport a good movie, though.
All right, the court will be in recess. All right, good morning. I'm Judge Carter. If I could have the state and the defense place their appearance.
I might do another stream, maybe a short gaming stream on the other channel. The link is the first link in the description. So if you sub to that channel, then you can come check it out. If not, you'll never know what's happening. It'll be like a ghost man. That's if it happens, but it probably will. We had a pretty long day today over here. We start off with the London Million Mask March. That's pretty interesting. Went into the auditors in Detroit, causing some ruckus. When they get up in the building, they didn't want them up in there. They called the cops. In Philly, let's see what's happening in Philly. Oh, the voter fraud thing started in Philly pretty early. They went to Minnesota. Oh, the Minnesota's pissed about last night's arrest on the interstate. Apparently, they want to get off of all their tickets because they don't deserve to get arrested. Or not get arrested, but get tickets for being on the interstate. Louisville, they were dancing outside some courthouse or something with their shirts off. I don't know. And then they were acting full out in the streets. I think that was about a vote they were waiting on. Was that them? They're waiting on the vote for the Fraternal Order Police, whether or not they were going to get some extra money to the police officers. And that was somewhere, dude. I think that was them. That might have also been Detroit. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, and then Trump had his presser. He talked about some shit, answered some questions. Then Detroit had some Trump versus Bideners there, back and forth. Apparently there were more Biden people there. Or was that Philadelphia? There were more Biden people. Philadelphia. And Detroit, probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then in Gilbert, Arizona, Alex Jones ended up popping in for a bit. That was wild. I don't think we need sub today. I mean, any, well, I don't see any subs. Or that David Swank up here is new. Thanks for the sub. I just now noticed that. I don't see any anything else or any donuts. So, hey, less work for me. Lonnie Ivy, thanks man. Gino Fast, thanks everybody's still here. The truth, like I said, I'm gonna be on the other channel. I haven't gotten the stream up or anything yet. I probably should have done all that and then dropped a link, but you know, I'm not trying to rush it and make it a whatever. If you want to sub to the other channel, you know, it's right down there. It's right down there, man, and you'll get the noti. If not, it's cool. We also have like we also have these people. Oh, is this fucking thing down? Gotta be down. Alright. We gotta go again, bud. Whew. My bot was down.
Are you like a crazy person?
We did it. What did I do?
Marijuana fixed the memory.
There we go. So we still got Spec at the top, 73, followed by Rizzle 689, and then Chris coming at 585. He looks like he just passed Golden Coin, ladies and gentlemen. There's a change of the guard right there. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Uncle Wayne at 507. One leg. Night Out. Bubba Bitcoin. Reba. What how Reba's doing? We haven't seen her in a while. Bill Lilly. We haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's alright. PT99. Hey, salute, brother. Be thankful. Hope you're doing alright. I think you shall be thankful today. Gino Fast. You're having a great night. Oh, I broke it up. Ted Thomas up in the top 20 rank of the hours ranking. Whoa, crazy. Thank you, sir. Lewis Peak, 19. Iced Coffee rounding up the top 20. You got the people that got all the money. Spec over 1 million. Mr. Wild Bill with almost 1 million. Iced Coffee. Forensic Barbecue. Reba coming up on a Forensic Barbecue, by the way. Then Fat Cop, Ronnie Whitman. Hope they're all doing alright. Hey, hope he's alright. Angela Hope. She was in here yesterday. Hope she's having a great day. Hey, and then me. Oh, I did it. I take myself out of there. You do it on your own.
No trouble.
Yeah. Hey, there's Angela Hope.
Fifth Element.
What's up?
Supreme Being.
I haven't chatted, so you know. Oh, okay. Hey, that's how you're staying up there in the list. Thank you, Angela, for your company. Hope you're having a great day, or a better day. Hey, just me? Thanks, man. Amen, Chris. Gino Fast, press F for AutoZone. We also, like I said, we have that Discord. I'm going to be on the other channel, like I said. Oh, but that's right. So if y'all could just sub to that one, it'd be outstanding. Is that everything? Oh, boom. Some dope. Everybody's here kicking it and lurking and they've talked. And I think that's it, guys. I hope to see you soon. I might be like a few minutes, just clean my eyes out and get everything ready, but 30 minutes at the most. Hope to see you there. Thanks again. Have a great day if I don't see you until tomorrow. And if I don't see you ever again, have a nice life.